Guys,
Super Bowl is here!
the Studio Gex Super Bowl.
Sorry that we're 3 weeks late.
Blame it on
this.
Lil Lou, dude. I wish I had it right here.
Yeah, I got ganked in the mid lane this year by a baby. If you didn't know.
Why can't I just hold Lil Lou while we do this?
I don't know, she's just sleeping right now, so
I'll just hold her right here.
She'd go like this. Like this. That's what she does. Because their fall reflex is so like intense. That, like if you even move them a little bit, you know. They go like this. Oh and then she does like signs. Like she's going like this.
This is like awesome because we just get to sit here, we get to talk to you guys and have a discussion on like what an amazing 2025. Like we watched some incredible stuff. Very few not so incredible stuff.
Yeah. No, it's true. 2025 was a crazy year. That was a year of
ups and downs.
Dark horse candidates for me personally. That's what it.
Bro, it was also.
If I could describe it in any way, that's what it was for me.
It was a lot of year of the middle. Like we watched a lot of like the middle of. We watched a lot of shows that are in the middle of it, like House of the Dragon.
Like I don't have
middle of it. There's just we watched a lot of season 2s, but not a lot of like season 3s. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like a middle of the show.
A lot of mid.
No, not mid, middle.
No, we also watched like there was a lot of like
B tiers
reactive stuff that we watched. It was like gross stuff. There was like
we experienced a lot of emotions.
A lot of
in
cheering.
2025.
My hero.
a lot of heroes.
We're gonna do some more like end of the year videos too, so don't worry. But this is the very most important one.
This is like the Studio Gex wrapped. The Studio Gex Cinema Gex, like Gex wrapped.
Gex wrapped.
We won't be ranking things that are currently dropped, except for 2 exceptions, and you'll see why. It's because we've seen previous seasons of that show.
And they were already on the list.
They were already on the list. So we won't be ranking things that are currently dropped. Hopefully by sometime in the future, another ranking, those things will be able to have their place in the rankings. This is also our own tier list. Everyone tiers things a little differently. It creates for some hot takes and stuff. We'll start at the bottom and work our way to the top.
If you've watched if you play League, you know how some characters are a mix of AP and AD. We're all a unique mix of objectivity and enjoyment.
Go watch the previous
Some of us
videos.
are more objective, some of us are more enjoyment driven. It's like, and it just depends.
We also just like different shows in a different way, which is good.
That's,
We're all the same. We all compete robots.
Just different people, man.
Comment down below what's the hottest take, who has the hottest take, period, in your opinion. Yeah. And what your rankings are, or which one of us, which deck had like your most relatable list. I won't say the best list because they're all different, but who is the most relatable?
They're all opinions.
And then one more thing I'd say, the lists are special, guys. This is one of the reasons why we started the channel was because before we started, like before we even had a YouTube, we watched a ton of movies from the IMDb Top 100 list. And at the end of the year, we all just like got together and made a list and like talked about it. It's
actually funny to think that we did that like without a channel.
I know, dude. I think that was like one of the best conversations I've ever had.
That was like a 3-hour discussion.
Holy,
that's
like,
your
it was a
OG
long
list.
discussion.
That's so much stuff.
In the basement where it all started.
Yep.
Dude, that was like
we didn't
look
record
at
anything. We didn't plan it. We just
for the
got
love of
together.
the game.
We got a
dude,
list.
for the
we
love
talked
of the
like 3
effing game,
hours.
bro.
There's some good stuff on here.
If that would have been recorded, dude, it would have been.
Dang, dude.
Yeah,
There's
that
some
was an
good
exciting
stuff.
One day, man, in the afterlife, we'll know.
How do
Also,
I watch all of this?
One more thing, we are adding to previous lists. We've done 2 of these videos already.
2023, 2024.
We're adding to them. Some of those things that were cemented in previous videos could change in this video, but obviously
I have switched things around.
I have as well, and I think we all have, and I think that obviously for things that we watched a year or 2 ago that we haven't watched in a minute, like we're gonna keep it short because we've already covered it twice. Yeah. So go watch the previous 2 videos for more in-depth rankings and reasonings for some of the shows that you'll see on here. We'll spend most of our time on things that we watched this year.
I think that's all the prologue, man. I'm excited. I'm nervous,
well,
but
we've got a tradition here. Start with a man named Bill. On a certain side of the
serpentine draft.
It's gonna be the craziest take ever. Whoa. So we're starting from the bottom?
Yeah, and what's your bottom tier?
I have C tier, B tier, and then I have A-, A+. I mean, those are all like pretty
Dang, A-.
Pretty synonymous, and then an S tier.
Yeah.
And I also have a little description next to like C tier, which is like oof, and then B tier is good show, worth a watch. A minus
Okay,
is
Jack popped his old.
solid
for
show.
whatever reason.
I mean, it's just like the way I think, so I just wrote it down. I was like, oh, I should write that down.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like A minus is solid show, like has a certain audience.
Okay, William.
I don't know.
Start us off.
When we go into each tier, I'll kind of
Come
say
on,
that
Ted.
because it's how I think.
Ted
Hey.
over there.
Oh, my list.
My one and only C tier, One Punch Man,
What the F?
which
From 3 bad episodes?
really sucks. I mean, yeah, it was already B tier. It wasn't very.
Yeah, Jack never really rated it high.
Speed laughing.
Dang, bro.
I mean,
What the
I mean-
F?
I want to rate the show for like what I know the potential is, but
This is starting off
But
insane.
from what I saw, it just like it brought it down from where it was, and it was in B tier last year, so
Wow.
it's in C tier.
Well, I'm already like.
Is that
you won't
hot?
hear,
Is
you
that
won't,
hot?
you won't hear One
I
Punch
think
Man
it's.
from me in
I
a
think it's.
while.
I think it's a little hot, but
a little hot.
You're saying one. By the way, this is you saying that One Punch Man is the worst show we've ever watched on the channel. That's what you're saying.
Oh, God.
Did you even think this through?
I mean,
Hey.
technically that season was the worst season we've ever watched.
Yeah.
But mixed with season
But
1 and
mixed
season
with
2,
the
it's the
first
worst
season,
show
it's
we've
already
ever
beat.
watched.
It was literally already B tier. So
It
it's
feels
Okay,
sweaty.
so I'm-
It's
it
tiny
feels a
bit
little
down.
sweaty.
Just
but-
clarifying, it's the worst
mean,
show we've ever
It
watched.
used to be Chainsaw Man that was in that spot, so it couldn't be Chainsaw Man.
But I'm just so it is
Yeah,
the
I
worst.
guess.
Chainsaw
Okay.
Man was the crazy
Alright,
scene.
I
You
guess.
guys were smoking
That season put
that
Okay.
helium
that
gas.
season that new
Because the
season-
worst show I've ever seen on the channel,
I
and
think
I've been
everybody
waiting
knows.
all year to say
Yes.
this.
You know,
I've even said it on some
this is my next
streams.
one.
I've
Yes.
seen it on some streams.
Give
This
it
is
to
my
me.
worst show. It is a show that I wouldn't watch without the channel. So I'll say that much. It's my only show in C tier.
What is it?
It's Alice in Borderland. That show I wouldn't watch on the channel or off the
You're
channel. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody. Like whenever I tell people about it, I'm like, yeah, don't watch it. So I'm sorry. I'm
Why are
sorry.
you telling
That's
people
okay.
about it if you're like?
Because
Quarterly
people
audience
say,
ranking.
do you ever watch shows that you didn't like? And I'm like, you know what? Not often. Like,
Yeah,
if
I-
ever. And I was like, there's really only one, and it's Alice in Borderland.
Yeah, chat. We've known this for actually quite a while, and off camera, like this has been a storm that's been brewing since like earlier this last year. So, yeah, this isn't a surprise to anybody, especially.
I can already
us
see the
fans.
furious typing. Because there are a lot of
I
fans,
mean,
and I'm
yeah,
happy
we were
that
told
you
it
like
was an
it.
AOT level story. So,
I mean,
I'm happy that you like
It was
it.
enjoyable. It was enjoyably bad.
okay,
Watching it with you guys made it like funny. Like we made it funny,
Yeah,
but
there
like
was good stuff. that
if
was, like,
I'm
funny.
not joking. If I was watching on my own, I would not last.
You know, it had a good start. Right?
sure. Yeah.
listen, I'll
And
talk
then
about it.
and then it started to get like.
I'll talk about it because I'm
whoa.
next. My bottom tier is a little complex, just because it's not a big. There's not a lot of things in there, but my bottom tier is like C plus to B, and I just didn't want to make like 3 separate tiers. Okay, so I just did
Yeah.
a bottom tier that ranges from C plus to B, and my bottom of the bottom tier is Alice in Borderland. I will say though, I don't think by any rights it's a bad show. I actually think that it's still a decent show. I really do.
Would you watch it off the channel?
No, but
Okay.
I think it's a decent show.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it's
I was never bored of it until like the final season, when I think that this last season was completely unnecessary.
We didn't even finish.
Didn't need it. We didn't finish it because it was just none of us were really enjoying it that much. And then reading through kind of like how it ends, I was just like,
Well,
what
and
are we-
even
what are we doing?
knowing
You know,
that it
what are
wasn't
they
even
doing?
supposed to exist.
Yeah, so I
Like
just
it was a
like
money
a-
grab. It was a
don't
cash
It was
grab.
like a.
I
after
truly
credit
don't
scene.
think that season 1 or 2. I don't think it was bad. I
No,
think it
season
was-
3 drops it down, but
I think that season 1 and
Still
2
really
were actually
bothered
like
me.
they had
The
some
ending was
good
good.
moments, and I would not call it a bad show. I wouldn't even call it a mid show either.
Did you like the ending of season 2?
Yeah,
Yeah, I liked the ending.
yeah. I liked the ending of season 2. I thought that the show was a fun ride, but it's just when you watch as much good stuff as we do, it's unfortunately at the bottom. And I don't
Yeah.
think I wouldn't try to persuade anyone to not watch this
but
show.
apparently One
Like
Punch
canon.
Man's worse.
But yeah, so unfortunately, in the sea of like good shows we watch, it's the bottom. But
my next tape, you're gonna love my next tape.
Is it a C tier or B minus tier?
It's C tier. It's the bottom. It's just like the season 3. There's no point. And we stayed up till what, like 2 a.m. to watch.
Yeah,
that also accentuated.
And like I was like, there's
flame.
gotta be like they're doing something super creative, and like just the way.
And then it was literally the same.
You have to like
thing.
stop your heart to get back in there, and then that little rat was like controlling the games,
Joker.
walking down the alley. He's like, "Come play these games with me." I'm like, how the f is? I thought it was a comet in the air, like change. I don't know. The comet created the memories or the whatever. I don't know.
Are we doing Serpentine? Some occasion next?
It was just bad, dude. It was bad. My next is kind of a weird take, but it's Tokyo Ghoul.
Is it still C tier?
It's C tier because of like what it could have been.
He's seen way more of the show than we have.
Yeah, and it just
we've only
falls
seen
off.
one episode or two.
Like it's like its potential. That's why it's in C tier, because it has such a high potential, and the animation in anime kind of like the first season wasn't like terrible, but the second season was bad, and it just dragged. Like it based off the manga too, it could have been so much. And it wasn't. So
that makes sense.
What are you staring at over
Looking at
here?
my list.
Why?
C.
Thinking about it.
All right. Well, my next
say.
in my C plus to B tier is, and it pains me to say this truly, because I did enjoy the show. It's All of Us Are Dead.
Okay.
I enjoyed the show, and I think that I still remember one of the clearest things I remember about the show is it looks so freaking good. It is such a good looking show, especially like the acting and the practical effects for the zombies. I think it's a good show, and I just think that there's not enough in it to vault it anywhere higher than that. So. Yeah,
I'm shocked because Carter and I are band for band, and I would not have guessed that you would put it that low because I remember when we were watching it, I was kind of the one that was a little less involved. I didn't love it, but yeah, All of Us Are Dead is next for me too. I don't know.
I still love you all.
I love zombie shows, and for some reason that one just didn't stick the landing for me. Like all my other zombie shows are higher. So
Plus, it was a very interesting take on a zombie show.
Yeah, I don't know. And it was also what was our second K-drama ever to Squid Games?
It was our first. Oh, I guess yeah. It felt like our first.
Yeah, I think so.
But yeah, it was our second.
And so like I don't know. So it was a good show. Like I would. It makes a significant. I want to make sure you guys understand that like all Alice in Borderland. Yes, it's B tier. It's bottom of the B tier. I would still recommend it to people though. Like I would.
Especially if someone like Zombies, I'd say, dude, watch this show.
100%.
Yeah.
And so like, there's a significant jump for me from Alice in Borderland to that. So like we're from unwatchable to.
That's okay, well,
Jack, just say it.
no, my next show is Alice in Borderland,
Oh, okay.
that's the start of my B tier, lowest of the B tier.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't hate the show. Just I agree with everything like Carter said. Basically, it was a good show, good ending, pretty good characters. It kind of like strayed a bit towards the end with some of the action and stuff, but I feel like we were like decently invested in it. And then the next one, which hasn't changed spots, was Demon Slayer.
Wow, it didn't change anything.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying like the one with
The new
Muzan
season.
walking and
That was just season 4.
yeah, when was that? That was this year.
Well, I don't think that was anything different.
Well, there was the Mugen
to
train
me, that was
movie.
never like anything
And
different.
then there was
than...
season 4, episode 8. That was the finale of this.
Was that in 2024?
Yeah. No,
Dang,
that's
it's
2025.
Okay, so it was this
Hashira
year.
Training arc. It was
We had Demon Slayer this year, didn't we?
2025, I
Yeah.
believe.
No, I feel like it was
Unless-
just more of like what Demon Slayer is good at.
Yeah.
Like it was not the best like story stuff, but it was good action. Same stuff.
See, Demon Slayer.
Yeah.
Like Demon Slayer's unreal animation, but like the story has never been like.
Demon Slayer.
I feel like what it's great at. It does good backstories, but
No, I agree with you.
I mean, in my B tier, I'm like kind of.
Did you think that was a hot take or something?
B tier's like a good show worth a watch. Like Demon Slayer's a good show. It's worth
What
a
is
watch.
Kid
Yeah.
laughing about?
I agree,
So
Zach.
yeah,
I agree. I'm with you.
that's.
Oh
there you
man,
go.
you guys are not gonna like this, and neither will the audience. All right.
How hot is this?
Next, I have One Piece live action.
Oh.
I don't like. Oh, I mean, no, I get.
It's cool to see like One Piece brought to life, but like
It
I
hits
just,
or it doesn't.
I just like it just isn't. I know it's like you're not supposed to compare it to the anime, or we had a lot of people saying that, but like it's just like if you're gonna get that story through something, I would just way rather have you either read the manga or watch the anime. It's just like I don't know, I don't even know what to say about it. It just didn't hit the same for me. I thought it was cool, a lot of it, but like, and I'm excited to see what they can do with it. And I'd still recommend it to people, but it's enjoyable TV. I don't know.
I don't have mine. Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay. Well, next up in my C+ to B tier is Squid Game. I thought that it's like unfortunately one of those shows where it should have been a one season wonder, I think. And even though the following seasons were not bad, I just think that it was unnecessary. But I still enjoyed it. Like it's not like a long show. You could watch it quick, so I would still recommend it. But I just think that the longer it went on, it never quite. It started at its peak and it just went down from there. So I still like it though. It's just sad.
This never moved out of C tier.
Oh boy.
From last year.
Oh no.
I feel like a lot of mine never moved.
But we have
Death
Death Note.
Oh, what the? Bro, that's crazy,
That's
dude.
more of a
That just sucks that the ending dragged it down that.
Wasn't it
That's like-
there in the
That's
first
like Game
one
of
too?
Thrones.
Yeah, it was in the first, so I just let it
You
stay.
really like after? Because here's the thing. Okay, I can't spoil too much, but it's like after everything we've seen, that hasn't made you appreciate it more.
No,
It like cements it down below.
It bothers me so much because I loved it so much at the beginning.
It's like Game of
the
Thrones
ending
to
just
me.
made
Like
so like upset in the moment, and it's
That's
like
fair.
it lingers on. And
I think
and I brought it up on stream and stuff. I'm like, gosh.
Wait, is that
Death
C
Note.
tier?
No, the amount of times.
Oh, we've talked about it. A lot.
The amount of times I've heard
What?
McCabe
C tier,
meme
right?
on.
Yeah, but like,
Mirror.
I mean, it's not like
I feel like that's kind of hot, but like I get what you're saying.
it's more
I think
like
it's super hot.
I think it's like
it must stay there.
molten
forever.
lava hot, Jack.
It's a
Yeah, I don't know, but it's
it
like-
must continue.
the ending
Yeah,
definitely.
that's a good one.
The ending is definitely hard to swallow.
But then
Shows.
that's the last of C tier.
It's a 7.5.
After what Carter said, I might be swayed to put this is my next one, Squid Game in C tier, but I have it at the very bottom of B tier.
I think that's fine.
'Cause it,
Season
like-
one's great. Like,
C
season
tier
one
is like
super
you
good.
shouldn't watch it to me.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Yes.
because I like
There's so much good TV.
I
Why
think
would
C
you
tier is
watch
like
a C tier
situational.
show?
Yeah, but
C-tier
what if
situational.
someone likes it more than like you did? Like,
Yeah.
Well, then they wouldn't have it in the C tier.
well, I know. Well,
I
yeah,
think,
for you wouldn't want to watch it.
I think-
you wouldn't recommend it, but like, I don't know, someone else.
Yeah, Squid Game. I agree with Carter. It's just it fell
Yeah.
off. It, like the first season was a vibe and it was interesting, and then the second season was just a money grab, and it was like
Yeah, just
wasn't
unnecessary.
as good, but it was still like it was TV. It was good TV. So.
Yeah. I was never hating my life watching it. Next up, still in my C+ to B tier. It's so funny. This tier is full of shows that I'm like, hate to do it to them. You know? Like I hate to do it to them.
Kinda just like,
I don't want any of these shows to be down here, but they are. And it's not like they're in the F tier or the D tier.
Wow.
Kaiju number 8. I thought season 1 was really fun. I thought it set up an interesting premise. I thought it was paced well. I thought it had cool, unique powers. And it's just one of those shows where, yeah, like we didn't continue season 2. We probably will sometime.
It's just kind of interesting to try to start a second season after a hype season 1 with like your main character not being able to do main character things. Like he like can't turn into he can't use his power.
Yeah,
It's like,
and I don't remember exactly what was going on, and they introduced that new character that I thought was awesome. I don't remember his name.
the guy with the
Captain,
eyes.
yeah.
His power.
It's
is
just
sick.
unfortunately it's just one of those shows where when I like there's a whole new season that I'm not like itching to watch, you know? And like so
I get that.
I still listen to the songs though from the show all the time. I love the songs. I like the show. That's why I hate to do it to him, but it's there. So
All right, next for me is It Welcome to Derry.
Oh.
We're not.
I haven't seen this, chat. So
Yeah,
this
we're
is
not-
all this is new to me.
We're not finished. So we're only we're at 5 episodes in. Yeah, we have like 3 episodes left. It's good. Like, and I think especially if you like horror, then it's good. I'm not the biggest horror guy out there.
The sets and stuff are unreal.
It Welcome to Derry. I mean, it's just.
This
It's
is setting an
enjoyable.
interesting baseline for me.
I
I do
don't-
want to watch it.
No, it's like it definitely has an intriguing story. We were talking about this the other day. There probably is only going to be 1 season of this show.
No,
like,
actually,
it's not
someone
going to.
said in the comments that they're going to go back
Oh.
time with every season.
Well, we'll see.
Which maybe I don't know if that's true.
So you guys have been
They're gonna go
watching.
back.
You've been watching your 4th to least favorite show of the whole channel since I've been gone.
But we're not done with it. And
Since
it's supposed to
I've
get
been
better.
gone.
It's the
Um,
end. Like the end. Has
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, like the end. Keep in mind too, we're 5 episodes in, and the last 3 are like 9.3 and aboves on IMDb. So it's like, okay, like
Yeah,
clearly I'm
I
missing.
I
the
can
peak of
trust the show to have a great end.
Yeah, clearly I'm missing the best part of the show, but it's just, I mean, yeah, it's down there for me right now. Horror. I'm not the biggest horror guy.
Yeah, you're not. I hope to hear some differing opinions. about
Okay,
the show.
these have not changed either. So these 3 were all in a row. I have Demon Slayer, and then Kaiju number 8. The same take as Carter, I guess, and then Eva.
Oh!
Eva hasn't changed.
Nani?
Eva hasn't changed, but I never wrote
There's
that.
no way that's the 4th or 3rd worst anime you've ever
it
watched.
was last time. It was last time. I never loved
I just
it.
don't believe that.
It got so weird, and it got like I just didn't know. Like
It got so
I don't
good.
know.
It
I
got
would
so
love for-
interesting.
I really liked it in the beginning.
It got so psychological.
Animation was so cool. I
I
loved the
guess if
retro
weird's
style.
not your vibe, then it's.
And
not
then
your
it just
vibe,
like
no
it
way.
got so weird. And like I dove into it necessarily, like no. I think maybe I watched the video you sent, but like I don't know. It's not up there for me.
Okay.
You realize? Okay,
You didn't like the
I'm not.
Shinji, like.
I understand it's like a
hospital scene, you like that?
generational like show.
I was gonna say I'm not trying to
It
say
has,
this to
like-
like sway your opinion or anything, but you know, like Neon Genesis is like arguably, I think, like the most famous anime in all of Japan.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to get that out there.
I know it has I know it's big. I know it's
One of the greatest intros of all time.
dude, the intro is
I do
so
love the
peak.
intro. Like Thesis of Angels, whatever the frick it's called.
Why do I feel like I'm just
Love
ahead of the curve on everything?
it. Just
Like-
Evo is not my favorite.
And what I mean is I'm saying shows that you guys haven't said yet. Like One Piece live action.
But you think?
Don't
will-
worry.
And I'm about to say another one.
Don't
I'm
worry.
about to say another one.
Okay.
Gachi Yakuda.
Dang, really?
Yes. And listen, it's because we just got to the good part of the show, like the best part of the show. No, it's not
I'm
El
just
Me.
kidding.
Every other anime I'm watching on here is like,
Is this your B tier?
yes. It's like every other anime that I'm looking at has just more to it to me than Gachi Yakuda so far.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't. It's like, of course, an unfinished show that I haven't even seen 2/3
No,
of is
it's
going to
fine,
be at the
it's
bottom.
fine, it's
So
fine.
it's like I love it so far. Like,
But
and I
is it
think
starting to like?
yes, but like
potentially go
I
up
mean,
higher?
I'm not going to judge it based on its
Yeah.
potential. I'm going to just go off of what I've
Yeah.
seen.
I think that's smart.
Yeah,
Okay.
we've had some great. Episodes.
Well, my next one, still in the C+ to B tier, and I'm actually very surprised, but maybe I'm not, that I'm the first one to say the show. Stranger Things.
Yeah, I knew it.
Listen, this is my take. Stranger Things should have been a 1-season wonder, in my opinion, because season 1 of Stranger Things
Season 1.
is a masterpiece. I think season 1 of Stranger Things is a one-of-one, like, generational season of TV.
Stranger Things
I think it's
season one,
something. There's a reason why season 1 spurred it to become this all-time, like, popular show. Yet it started at its peak and it went a little downhill. Then it hit season 3 and it went way downhill. And then season 4 brought it back up. And then season 5 shot everywhere. Okay, season 5. Like, was just, I remember we're watching season 5 and I'm like trying to like it, right? It starts off weird with them just completely just putting a band-aid on all of season 4's great finale. And then I'm like watching, I'm like trying to like it. And then they like reel me in a little bit with the Will like power spike. And then we keep going and I'm like, I don't think this is good. And I thought it was going to be a hot take. Luckily, the
Dude,
entire
it's not a hot
freaking
take,
world
trust me.
almost, I think, thinks that season 5 is.
They're coping so hard they want another episode.
I thought it was going to be just me being like,
No,
maybe I guess overly critical.
No, the more,
I think
the
it was
more,
the majority.
yeah, the more time has gone
Yeah.
on, the more I dislike it.
Yeah, and so Stranger
So-
Things, it's like weird
Don't worry.
because season 1 is a special season, and I think season 2
Yeah.
is a good season, and season 4 is also a good season. But I just think that
They fumbled.
if it was a 1-season wonder, I would have this high up there. But
Should
Yeah,
I,
no,
should I
season one is
explain more on
easily
your
A
rankings?
tier.
I feel like you explain like so much. That, like, what do you mean? I don't know. Should I explain more? I feel like I just say it and I'm like,
it's up to you if you
No,
want
I
to.
feel like you've explained it when you want to explain it.
Yeah.
Alice in Borderland, you explained it.
There are definitely some shows I won't really care to explain much, but yeah. Anyway, so that's nearing the top of my C+ to B tier.
I'm still in B tier. I have It.
oh,
Welcome to Derry.
nice.
I like it and it's fun and it's like I won't go too in depth. I just feel like there's cheesy kid moments because like the
Goosebumps
cast
moments?
is kids. And
Although the kids
you
are
can
really good
choose to
actors.
like the kids are really good actors, but there's just like they just make these choices where I'm like, bro, like why would you do like, and it's like the whole military. I don't want to go too far into it.
I'll
But,
definitely watch it. I promise.
I just
I will.
don't. I don't love
I think-
like the military being involved in so many shows.
Wait till you say it.
But yeah,
So
I don't.
part
I
of it,
just
I was gonna say
like
part.
I enjoy it, but I'm not like. I don't look forward to it necessarily. But when I'm there, I enjoy.
No, I get that.
it.
This is so funny. I love hearing this about because it's like one of those shows I know it's happening while I'm not here. So I like hearing these takes because I'm like been wondering like what are you guys because I'm not watching the reactions. I'm not reading any comments.
Also, I'm not depressed. I know 2 of the shows we're watching right now are in like the bottom, but it's because we're in the middle of it.
yeah.
True.
Like people are probably gonna hear, "Oh, gotcha."
Yeah, this doesn't surprise me with you guys only having seen.
We're
like,
honestly in
half
like
of
the
one
worst
season,
spot
so-
of those shows.
Yeah,
to
you know
rank
what I mean.
them.
Yeah.
We're in the worst spot of the Gotchayakata and It to like rank them because they have like so much potential
Yeah.
right now to like go up, but like we're just not there yet. Which-
Trust.
You'll
Shows
see
move
that-
up.
you'll see
Shows
that
move up as
the
we
next-
watch them.
next year's
Trust.
My next is
Sometimes.
Violet Evergarden.
No.
McKay's worst take in
Even
my
What
opinion.
the-
Even Cannon, who didn't like the ending, says that's.
Okay, just because I didn't
Just
like
didn't
the ending
like-
doesn't
No, I
mean I
know.
don't like the
I
show.
don't know.
I don't know.
You were bagging on it.
It's
but,
not
like,
a big
you even
fan of it,
appreciate it.
but
you know it's good.
I totally understand you guys having it where it is. I don't hold that against you. I just
man.
don't. I just wasn't.
Catalina alone should raise it from where you put it.
Yeah.
Oh,
It could
Catalina.
have. I
So
don't-
that's C tier. Or
No,
B
it's
tier.
this is my
B tier.
So.
Okay.
Ah,
I mean,
I'm
we
gonna
knew
get,
that was.
I'm gonna
coming,
get
man.
flamed, and it's okay.
And it's okay. You can just say, I don't know. I guess you just.
It's
kinda-
not a boy show.
But it's like it
Like,
has really
I-
good messages, and it's like the animation's incredible. I just
The cage doesn't.
Like,
care.
when I think about, like,
the
that
cage
one-
doesn't care that
I
she
never
lost her
connected
arms.
to- well, I mean, don't go to war then.
See,
It's
okay,
like,
I,
no,
wouldn't,
like, I-
I wouldn't say boy. I would
Don't
say
go to
masculine.
war.
Yeah, like it's not like when I think of like raging
think that guys should
testosterone
watch
epic. It's like
Bloodhounds.
that's not what it is. Like, you know what I mean? And that's fine. Like I can tap into that emotional
Cool.
side of me, but like
No, I
it doesn't
That's-
hit for everybody. I can see, like I guess I can see why you wouldn't like it, no matter how quality it
Yeah,
is.
McKay only
I-
likes guy shows.
yeah,
No.
I only like dudes. Arcane.
This-
But
this-
I think she's a really cool character, but I never connected, so it just never hit for me. But it's fun.
Okay.
I have a show like that.
Well, my next, and this is my last one in the C+ to B tier, is Gachiyakura, which I want to preface this by saying I am not nearly as far into it as these guys are. I left off just.
You'll like.
I'm at the beginning of this Amo arc,
Osmo.
and if I had to say,
He's
Uh,
only seen the first episode. with
No wonder
Almo.
Carter's like.
if I had to
So-
say what I think about Gachiyakura, it's that I think it will 100% raise in my rankings over time.
Sleeper.
Because I think that Studio Bones is doing a phenomenal job of
you
making
just wait,
it
bro.
as
That's so
good as
true.
I think it can get.
Studio Bones.
And I haven't even seen like the best parts. Like
We haven't either.
these guys are always saying like somehow I have it higher in my rankings than you do, and I
Well,
haven't
because
even seen what you're talking about.
Yeah, you'll see. I
But
don't know.
I just think that it's something that if the manga material continues to elevate and Studio Bones continues to adapt it, I don't see why it
as
wouldn't.
long as Studio Bones touches it.
I don't see why it wouldn't shoot up. But for now, it's like I'm 11 episodes in. The animation's
And
great.
We're like
Interesting world, interesting characters. So yeah, I think it'll go higher, but that's where it's at.
Can we get? All right, I have. This is my biggest fall from grace, by the way. So this is the show that went from the highest on my list to the lowest on my list. Biggest jump.
Oh, okay.
And it's Squid Games. I had Squid Games. I think when we ranked it last year, we were like partway through season 2. Maybe we were done with season 2. I don't know. But I had it.
I don't know.
I had it in the very lowest spot in my A tier, believe it or not. And yeah, just like Carter said, like just like he said about Stranger Things, I think Squid Games had to be a very special show to like take over the world like it did when it first came out. And I think that was for very good reason. And then I think it was just one of those shows where it just slowly lost the plot overall. Like from season 1 to season
lost
2
the
to season
magic.
3. Especially season 3. Like season 3 lowered it extremely for me.
Well, they're
It was
gonna keep doing
extremely
more, too.
disappointing. Extremely forgettable.
Yeah. Except for MG coin.
The VIPs.
And don't forget Thanos the rapper.
Thanos.
Yeah, it's
No,
just
there
weird.
were some
Those-
memorable characters. but,
No,
like,
yeah.
Only,
I-
because we,
I-
only because we made a good time.
It
You
made,
could tell me
one
to,
of
like,
those
remember the
iconic
finale
memes
and I
ever
wouldn't.
that I see everywhere. It's the
The
guys
pillars.
screaming after.
I know.
The-
I know.
when they're hyped,
Like
yeah.
I see
Yeah.
that on every
Oh, yeah.
Instagram
Dude.
post in the history.
No,
was
Squid
frustrating.
Games was like
Honestly,
huge.
Squid
Like,
Game was
dude, me
frustrating.
and my friends were playing shrimp games on Roblox. Like, it was fun, bro. But like,
Yeah, it's hard because like when you get that lightning in a bottle first season,
yeah,
I don't
No, that's
blame
tough to
them
follow
for
up.
continuing to make it, and I think that it could be good if
Well,
you
wasn't
continue it. But like in my opinion, for like the legacy, I think that they like Stranger Things and Squid Game should stay a one season wonder. But
wasn't
I
the
don't
writer,
blame them
like-
for keeping going. Like you literally took over the world. Like go ahead, but
Cyberpunk.
at least
Take
maybe
it out.
make it a little
Wasn't
better.
the
Like, when
writer
I-
literally like having like panic attacks because he was like
No, you say he was like
He's
losing his teeth. Yeah.
losing his teeth. Yeah.
when I watch
That's
Stranger
so
or when I
crazy.
watch this with my kids, which I will, we're only gonna probably watch season 1.
I don't want to
So,
see. I don't want them
even
to
though-
watch season 3
teenager.
with the baby.
Even though I do like,
MG coin.
I do like season 2 as well. Season 2 is good.
Oh yeah, they're not bad.
Okay.
I don't think I'd watch it with my kids. About it.
Next I have All of Us Are Dead. I think we all enjoyed that show to like the same degree. Like the characters, the plots that some of them went on.
To some
It was a
degree.
good show. It was a good show. I mean, is there supposed to be another season?
Yep.
I remember.
Yep.
Would you guys watch it?
Can we get?
Of course I would watch
On
it,
your own
yes.
time.
I 100%. Well,
I think it's a good
maybe.
show. It's worth a watch.
I think I
I
would.
mean, I don't know. What
I think
else
I'd
to
at
say
least
about
give it a
Yeah.
try. I'd give season 2 episodes.
Yeah,
a
like
try.
I really liked the characters and like the romances and like things like that. Yeah, that was good.
All right.
Next I have hasn't changed from B tier. Invincible
Power
season
box!
1 is really good. Great like hero show, and then 2 and 3, right? There's 2 and 3, like,
yeah.
and there's 4. Season 4 I think is coming up soon. Really just
March.
lost the plot and kind of like I don't know. There's just some questionable decisions and like characters I don't love and things that happen, and it's kind of just all over the place. Like Invincible's, it's pretty good. Has some really good moments. I know it's gonna have some good plot lines and stuff in the future
Season 1, man.
and stuff, but like yeah, right now it's just kind of like it's a good show. Not the best.
My next is
It's
also and I think for me it was like season 1 incredible, really good. Season 2
Which people disagree with us on. People say
That's
that season 2 is your
crazy.
peak.
I don't care. I don't
know.
care.
Nah.
Season 3 was like honestly not good. And then that dude shows up. arrive my worm.
Galactus or whatever.
Prepare for the arrival of my worm.
Arrive my worm.
Prepare for the arrival of my worm.
I don't know his name.
Prepare for my arrival.
Conquer.
And
No,
that was epic. That was like a really good.
What's his name? Why am I forgetting?
Galactus. I don't know.
No.
It's not Galactus. It's like Conquer or something. Conquest. And that was like good. And so I have
Prepare for
hope.
my
I
arrival.
still have hope that like it can be good. Like the Omni-Man on the other planet arc was pretty cool. Like, they have cool stuff, but like the multi-dimensional marks, no. So it's like I don't know. I'm excited to see what happens. Yeah, Angstrom. I'm excited to see what happens in season 4, but like, and it's a good show. I'll watch it.
I know Invincible has the potential to have some awesome plot.
Season
lines.
1, so
like
good.
I feel like the Viltrumites. Whenever a Viltrumite shows up, it's
Chat.
good.
Yeah, the
Believe it or
Viltrum plot is
not,
peak.
Believe it or not, we watched back
Which
in the
should be
day
the main
before
plot.
the channel. We watched Invincible and Arcane around the same time, and some people will deny this, and I said it was crazy, but there were conversations between some of the boys, and it's also boys that aren't here about Arcane season 1 versus Invincible season 1. And I was like, what are you talking about?
I
remember Cannon for a fact said he liked Invincible season 1 more because you said you like superheroes. You said you like superheroes.
No.
You'll deny it.
No
I
record
remember
of
it.
Carter
so
loves
much
like
not
making
bad.
up fake stuff.
not-
from the
it's not
past.
fake.
It's
I
his
don't remember
favorite
ever
thing.
weighing in on something like
There
that.
is
There's
favorite
no
thing
way I
ever,
would have
dude.
said Invincible.
Gorman
season 1 is better.
propaganda.
Like Carter just loves making.
Sorry,
things up.
I remember that.
It's
Anyways,
not true.
That would have been.
not true.
I don't know who that.
People won't even
I don't know
believe
who
that.
that.
I guarantee I have Arcade higher than you do in this whole ranking.
this was
I don't
before
know.
season 2
Yeah, I
ever
don't know who
existed.
this
Doesn't
group
matter.
is that
Don't
was
matter.
talking about.
Sorry.
Evolution.
Anyways, my next tier is the B+ tier. And my first, or the bottom of this tier is Demon Slayer, which has actually moved up. Last year I had it in the C tier. And you want to know what's funny? It hasn't moved up for really like anything like that season 4 did. Season 4, whatever, what was the arc called?
The Hashira training arc.
Hashira training arc? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember a thing about that arc other than like the end, really. Like the end with Muzan.
Pushing the stones.
And I've been pretty vocal about Demon Slayer. I think that it's one of those shows that it does what it does as good as anyone out there does it, and that's action. And the plot is lacking.
well, not as good as everyone. Like
No, I just mean like animation and fight wise. Like I think it's up there.
And the music.
Well, I mean, I
the
guess
music's great.
The animation is what makes it so dang good. Like the fights are good, but like there are shows with better fights. I guess like. more
Sure.
See, some
I
people
guess-
might say no.
But like I could,
So-
if somebody wanted to tell me that Tengen versus Gyutaro is the
what-
greatest fight of all time, I wouldn't even disagree. I would say, dude, that fight is actual peak.
Rengoku
like-
though.
Or yeah, Rengoku versus Akaza.
That's because of the emotion.
I'd say yeah, sure, go ahead, say that. I won't even disagree. I won't.
I would.
But
And
I guess I
different
say I won't
things,
say that you're crazy.
yeah, it's not a
I'll
hot take.
disagree, but I won't say that you're crazy. But yeah, it's just the plot's lacking, and I moved it up. I moved it up just because I couldn't really put it down with the rest of those other shows. And I don't think I would have watched it outside of the channel, but I do think that the animation and the music is good enough to put it at the top of my bottom 10.
Yeah.
Okay. My next is All of Us Are Dead. We kind of covered it, but like it was.
Yeah, we've all talked.
It's
No,
just
yeah,
like,
when we
it was just
cover
a
it,
good
it's like-
show. It was, but like not like a. There's just so much. There's a lot of better shows, but it was a good show.
That's why it's kind of nice to be first.
Yeah. And then after that. Oh, I have Tulu.
Oh, okay.
Which is like kind of.
Which
Which is like it. I don't know. It's like. Yeah, sorry, The Last of Us.
I know what you're talking.
No, sorry, I was reiterating for the audience, but like it's the first season was really good,
Yeah, dang.
and it was one of the first shows we watched, and then the second season I think we were sad about because you lose your favorite character, and then like the casting, there's a lot of arguments about the casting, and then the plot. I don't know. It kind of
The plot just wasn't as good.
One of the
plot
greatest
wasn't
memes
as
of
good.
2025.
Yeah, one of the
We'll
biggest
say.
memes.
Well,
I
I'm
don't.
gonna be
I
a
won't
dad.
be a dad. I'm gonna be a dad. But
I mean, the memes were went a little too far.
I don't know
Yeah.
why that's like hot for me.
well,
But
I don't know. I think it's like
I think McKay is the hottest list in my
I look forward to the next season, but I
The
don't
new
like.
bill?
I do feel like they've kind of fumbled whatever they. Like, and I
Like,
think
it could be
I
in
think the audience
2030 and I'd be
agrees
fine.
too with like. Yeah,
If you're Bill Russell, I think that's Bob Cousy over there, bro. Legit, dude.
I've only had one hot take, which I mean, I can agree that was hot.
All right. Well, my next one in the B+ tier is I think season 1 carries.
We're all like-
And
we're all
I
saying the same
unfortunately,
thing.
I wish I could relate to the people that think that
It'll
seasons
change
2
up.
and 3 are peak.
I don't
for the same
understand
for
it.
the same
I wish I could
reasons-
understand your mind.
Yeah, for the same reasons as Cannon and Jack
I
said.
wish I could play.
And did you? Have you said Invincible yet?
Yet?
Yeah, for the same reasons Cannon and Jack said. Yeah, I think it just got less interesting for all those reasons.
Really repetitive too.
But when Conquest showed up, it's like when it wants to
the
pop
Viltrum
off,
plot,
I'm
it's
like,
the,
oh
dude,
my
it's
God.
the Viltrum
Yeah,
plot.
it's like-
the Viltrum plot is
so good.
hype.
I feel like they go on side quests a little bit, and it can tie into Mark's character arc and
Comes like a
Amber's.
little Rick and Morty sometimes.
Dude,
Yeah,
don't mention Amber. Oh,
It just or in Adam Eve 2. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff in seasons 2 and 3 I just didn't care nearly as much about, and that's just all it is. So
I forget. Did Amber have like a good send off or bad send off? I don't
I
remember.
think it was good. I
I
don't know.
thought she like dumped him, but it was like the stupidest reason ever.
All right, next up for me. I mean, yeah, I'm waiting for a hot take, but I have Kaiju, and I have it that high just because season 1 was like a really enjoyable watch. Like I remember
It was a
we
fun
loved
time.
it.
It
Like
was
we
very
wanted to keep watching.
Nobody.
The music's good, and I think. I honestly think the only reason we didn't finish it wasn't to any part of the show. It was just what all the other stuff we had going on at the time. It was
We had
like
a million things.
we had so much going on, so it was like. But I still really like it. So
Yeah.
I would say this is the top of like my B tier, and I would get into B+ territory in the next one. So
Okay. One Piece live action. Next.
It's the biggest One
I think-
Piece glazer on the couch. By the way.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was like good. I don't think it was incredible. I'm excited to see where it's gonna go, and obviously they're gonna like keep going and going, which that's a
the
lot
marine
of
plot,
ground to
nurse
cover.
it.
Yeah, I don't love like the changes, but I get why there's changes. I don't know. It's hard not to compare it to
So
everything
hard.
that
It's
I've
so
seen.
unfair when they're like, "Don't compare it to the anime." I'm like,
I mean, that's
stop.
just that's the source material.
That's what's
Like,
bringing us
I'm
to it.
comparing it to
That's
the
what
source
they're
material that
copying.
I know.
And paste.
And it's a good show. I would totally
That's
recommend
what
it to
they're copying
someone
and pasting.
to like get into anime, like but in like a more familiar format. I would totally recommend it.
They paste it into chat, and they're like, "Rewrite
Um,
this," so it doesn't seem like I plagiarized.
Chat
then-
says "Cadet" in all caps.
And then it Welcome to Derry's right after that.
Okay,
Like it Welcome to Derry's on a good trajectory, but for right now it's like
so you have that over One Piece live action? Do I? I do too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Next.
just as like a just
So this
He
is
hasn't
more
even talked
content,
about
yeah.
it yet.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Yeah, I did. I said it's on a good trajectory and just that.
Oh, is that
that's
all
kinda
you're
where-
gonna say?
That's
Well,
kinda
me and
I mean,
McKay have already talked.
Yeah, we've already
about
talked
Oh,
about it.
okay.
Like I feel like we're all.
I just
want to
make sure you guys.
And I know that it has the potential to have like a really good ending. I just want to.
Yeah, same.
Where it goes.
I mean, it's literally unfair that we like the next 3 episodes are by far the highest rated of this season, and we
I
haven't
know.
watched it. So it's like, come on.
I'm really excited to see.
Come on.
where it goes because I
Okay.
do like the show a lot.
So this is the start of my B+ tier, and I have Evangelion. It's like, bro, like okay. I think of anything
This
that
is-
I've
love it.
no.
This is your guys' death note.
Okay, no. Of
It's your
anything
hot
that
take.
I've watched, on the whole list, it's what deserves the rewatch the most for
That
me.
is true.
Like, I need to rewatch it. Because, like, we've talked about how our watch was scuffed the last 2 years. Like, because we watched it over it was really spaced out. And so, like,
I guess
obviously,
it's time for him.
especially when it gets confusing, I'd be like, what the F is going on? And I've actually tried to spend a lot of time on, like, ChatGPT and, like, YouTube, like, watching videos to understand. But I just need to rewatch it in a quick sequence. So, I will say, it's like user error. I'm not going to lie.
You know
but,
what
like,
it reminds me of? It reminds me of Akira. Like
you know, it reminds me of opening up the BIOS on my PC. That's what it reminds me of. I have no
like,
idea what I'm
the
looking
frick
at.
is going on?
Yes, and I'm
That's
like,
fun. No, but Akira was even more.
Someone has to
straightforward.
walk me through it.
Okay, we're not putting movies in.
We're not.
There's
no movies on here
51
right now.
movies.
Yeah,
Let's
there's
do
a lot of
let's do a movie one. I would love to
Yeah,
do
I
a
think we
movie
should
one.
do.
If you want us to do a
we should
movie
do a
one,
movie one. My next
comment.
Because like, dude, think
I
about
guess.
just RRR for a second.
it deserves to be ranked. My next is solo leveling, and this has moved up since the last one. Yeah.
Wow.
This has moved up.
Holy
Yeah,
piss!
I
So
don't
it's
think
better
that-
on season
I
2.
don't think that's hot at all.
Season 2 moved it up marginally. I think that solo
Wow.
leveling is a really fun show, and I can't wait for this movie they're making or whatever. It sucks it's gonna be like 3 years, but
there's a movie.
I think they're making into a movie, and it's
3
like
years to
on
make
pause
a
or
movie?
something. I don't know.
Oh, it's because
He's
on
on
the guys going to
Military service, yeah. I think solo leveling is a really fun show. There's once again, it's like Demon Slayer. I just think that there's just not a lot to the plot, and that's really it. But like, it does what it does really well, and I love watching Jinwoo farm Ara. It's awesome, and every time I get super sucked into it, but then when I'm out of it, it's like.
Yeah.
See, like, I get saying like solo leveling over Evangelion is heresy, but like, I don't know. I need to rewatch it.
It's for us brain dead folks. Yeah.
This is like my worst. This is probably my hottest take.
Oh, let's go!
McCabe's bringing the
Hot
heat
take.
today.
Bob Cousy over there.
I have a race, dude. I just
Erased.
Dang, in B?
yeah. It's just like for me. Yeah,
It's
it's
the
just another
fattest
one of
I've
those
ever
where I
heard in my
just
life.
Doesn't get it.
I just didn't get it, man.
This guy just doesn't connect with people.
I just don't connect with people, man. No, I just
There's no fights. I'm out.
They're I don't know. I really don't have a
If it's
defense.
not
for it.
Naruto,
I
then-
don't really like. I think it was just I don't know. I just didn't really.
I mean,
I
it's
can't
short.
say I didn't connect with it
Guys, we didn't get him.
because it was like it was a really good idea and it was like a really tragic plot and it turned out really well. But
If you had to take your
Do you
best
feel like
guess,
I think
why?
it's the
what do you
one
think
show.
it is?
I think I just need to rewatch it.
Yeah, do you feel like
and,
it being a
watch
juicy tier show affected that like week to week because it was like so spread out?
It could have been. It could have been like the time we watched it.
I really looked forward to watching it. I mean, did we watch it in the summer, like in the apartment? Like, was it hot?
It might have been
Frick.
because it was hot. But
Okay.
anyways,
I was just wondering because I feel like that was. The
that's erased. But then my next one is One Punch Man. It's like my B tier is huge. I'm in the middle of B tier
Dang.
right now.
That's crazy.
I'm also in the middle.
So
of
yeah,
Picture's
One
not
Punch
nearly
Man,
that big.
which I'm one of the people that thought I enjoyed season 2 more than season 1. I know that's kind of a hot take, but then I also, we all know what season 3 was. But I don't know how I hold season 3 against, because objectively it's terrible, but then there are like a lot of, like, it's not necessarily
I know it's like
the manga's fault.
the source material is
where it
probably is
derives
unreal,
from.
but like
So,
we just don't know.
One Punch Man's kind of interesting because it's like it's really good. It's one of the better animes out there, and they've completely scuffed it. So it's like, how do you rank that? It's interesting.
Yeah.
It's like buying a salvage title car.
But like, who scuffed it? The anime? Or
Yeah, it's just not the manga's fault.
not the
at all.
manga's
Yeah,
fault.
no,
So
I
it's like,
bet-
how do you
yeah.
rank that? I don't know.
Yeah, well, this flows
But we're not
great.
rating the manga.
My next is also One Punch Man, and this has dropped.
I think something's wrong with me.
This has
Dang,
dropped
Carter.
significantly for
Something's
me.
wrong with
I
me.
feel like for you, that's the biggest.
It is,
the
because
worst thing ever.
I
Something's
am
wrong with
I
me.
am the biggest One Punch Man season 1 glazer that I know personally.
that I know.
I love season 1 of One Punch Man. I love it. It is like, in my opinion, after watching 50 shows in the last 3 years, I still think the season 1 of One Punch Man arguably is like, it's up there to me with like Shibuya, dude. Like, I think that One Punch Man season
Wow.
1
Hey.
is like a masterpiece
My goodness.
of an animated fighting show. It doesn't.
Of what it is, yeah.
It's perfect the way it is. And then season
Oh,
2
boy.
I think is good, and season 3 shot.
Season
So,
3 could be.
It pains me to put One Punch Man in the B tier.
What could have been?
Shat.
I keep staring at one of my hot takes that's coming up, but I'm like, I just don't want to get to it. I just don't want to.
Yeah. So, anyways, One Punch Man.
All right. Something's wrong with me, clearly. Okay, so next I have Stranger Things. I really love Stranger Things. It was a really fun watch with Caden and Elle, especially, and like I hold very fond memories of it in my heart, like growing up, very nostalgic. Honestly, even if we would have gone seasons 1 through 4, the rankings would have been extremely different.
True.
Like season 5 really blew it up. Like they did not stick the landing at all, and that's important.
And this documentary is proving it.
Yeah, like the conformity gate. There are still people making. There are still
You
people.
know what? I want conformity gate to be real.
There are
just
still
for the
people
show,
making
but,
videos
like,
saying we just had the date wrong.
It's not
still
happening.
happening. I'm like,
It's not.
Have you
holy-
ever heard of that in a TV show before?
No. And there's literally
Let's take
videos,
our ratings
there's,
and like have the
videos-
worst finale ever, so that we can have a good finale.
There's like a video, and it's like there needs to be Demogorgons in the.
Yes, that's the documentary. That's what I'm talking about.
That'd be crazy.
Behind
if there
the
was nothing
scenes,
in
it's just
there.
exposing them.
It's just like it's really sad. How
It just doesn't make sense.
you can fumble something
Generational.
with time and money.
Dude,
You have
especially after
3
season
years
4, like
and unlimited budget, and you can still fumble something that like Godzilla -1 had like $10 million in the bank, and they made a phenomenal
yeah.
show. It's
I'll
like,
tell you what,
how
though.
do you like 50x that budget and just completely?
I'll tell you what though, I am very, very, very excited for when I'm 35 or maybe 40 probably, and it's like Halloween,
50,
and I'm like
yes.
with my like little teenagers, maybe preteens, you know. And I'm like, let's watch Stranger Things. It's gonna oh, dude, it's gonna be so nostalgic and it'll be so fun.
And it's
So-
always
that
gonna
will
be
be awesome.
Yeah, it's always gonna be fun.
like it's gonna be a generational show. Like I will show
It's like
my
the Star
kids.
Wars
I'm sure
sequels,
my
man.
kids will show their
you just
kids.
don't
It's
show
like,
them the sequels.
yeah, it's like, dude, it's a very.
We just don't
fun
watch
show.
season 5.
Very
LeBron,
good
you're
fun show.
You'll just make up an
The
ending.
show ends with the world splitting up and Vecna's creating all these
Ben
gates.
Simmons is
that's
here.
That's the end.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's it.
They'll be like, what?
Ben Simmons is here, LeBron.
You can
Unless conformity gate actually happens, you only show them that episode.
Yeah. All right, Jack.
Well, you want to know what my next 2 takes are? Squid Game, Stranger Things. There you go.
Wow. All right. I mean, we've
yeah, they
Good
both,
boy.
Yeah, Squid Game. Yeah, we already talked about that. Season 1 really good, and then Stranger Things is above that because season 1 and season 4 were really good. But other than that, like they both tapered off. They both didn't end well. Stranger Things has more going for it because like I don't know, way more seasons and stuff. But
that sucks.
yeah, it's good memories of season 1 and season 4. Like me and McKay watched them together.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Time, bro.
should have ended.
And up
Differently.
11 spots in my rankings. The highest climber. Demon Slayer. Because it was my lowest rated show last year. And honestly, watching other TV has made me appreciate it more. That's like, and season 4 had season 4, like Carter said, kind of made me just kind of realize what it is more. And it's very self-aware. It has an identity, you know, like, and I like that. I can appreciate that. And
You need to rewatch it too, to be honest.
I do need to rewatch it, but at the same time, it's like it went up 11 spots for me. So
It may be going up for rose tinted
I
glasses.
haven't
Who
heard
knows?
McKay say
it could also be going up from rose tinted glasses.
Who
like
knows?
if I read,
It's just
kind of
sneakily
true.
climbing, and we haven't even watched it in 2
It's,
years.
it's benefiting
like,
from like
It either climbed or everything else went below
It's
it.
benefiting.
no,
from
but
things
like
decline,
I think
right?
Carter could be right. Like
So did it
I
really
could
climb?
rewatch it and put it back down. I don't know.
Yes.
But did it really climb or did everything just go below it?
I don't
Everything
know.
works.
All I know is please don't get back to me on this next one. I don't want to go.
Oh, I really want to.
Okay.
Wait, this is your B tier, right?
Well,
B
my
plus,
next
B
one.
plus.
Did you
It's
put
like B
B
plus.
My next one's unfortunate. It's The Last of Us as well. We went down from last year.
Something's wrong with me.
I still think that it's a good show. I just think that after a certain event happens in the beginning of season 2, I just
we
think
didn't say it. We'll
That's
put
what I'm
spoiler
missing.
warning.
I just think that it
Oh my
I
became
deleted it and didn't put it back.
less interesting, unfortunately. Which, while I was watching it, I was still interested in it week to week. But after being removed from it for a while, I have found myself not really being super excited for the next season, which was not the case between season 1 and 2. So I just think that season 2 was a step down from season 1, but by no means is it a bad show at all. And I think that season 1 is actually a great season.
My next one is Kaiju, middle of B tier.
We're like all in the same
Yeah, and once again we've been over it. Good show. I do think I've seen some. I saw the explosion of people talking about like the character design and how they kind of like did
dumbed it down or whatever.
Did them
Made it
dirty
worse
in the anime, but like then I also saw a lot of defense in the fact that like it was okay and like they didn't mind it. So I don't know. I did notice that, so I was intrigued because I've never read the manga. But maybe they're like doing the best job they could, but it's good. Yeah, we love the first season, second season.
I'm curious of the second season too. To like,
I wasn't very like I wasn't super pumped about it.
Turned out to be,
but it was fine. So
yeah.
Fine.
Well, my next in the B+ tier is the One Piece live action, which One Piece the anime by no means is even close to a perfect show, but I just think that the live action for me doesn't quite capture that same feeling, which I know isn't the point. It's a different thing, and maybe if you read the manga, maybe there's parts of it that are more accurate or whatever, and part of me wishes I would have watched the live action before the anime just to see, because I think that maybe it's a better pipeline. But
I could see that.
But I am excited for season 2. That's the difference. The difference for this and other shows is I am very excited for season 2.
The difference between
I'm too.
me.
No, the difference between other shows that I've mentioned up to this point that aren't done and the One Piece live action. Even though I think season 1, I didn't love it. I liked it. I didn't love it. And there are some things I would change if it were up to me. I'm stoked for seasons 2 through whatever. I'm so excited to see how they adapt the rest of the show. Which like you can take like Avatar the live action, the live action for Avatar: The Last Airbender. I was not very excited for season 2 and 3. I'm way more stoked for One Piece because I think that they do the adaptation like a great justice in terms of like how much work they put in. So I think that it's yeah, I mean it's honestly kind of following the same trajectory as the anime did. You know, the anime started off last year. I had it I think in my B tier.
Oh, I had it
so
really low.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, it should just get better as the actors get more into their characters and stuff. So I don't know.
In fact, that's the highest climber. What am I talking about?
Well, we watched so much One Piece. Like we watched more than we ever would have because we binged it so many different times. Like,
honest, we probably shouldn't even be finished with Thriller Bark yet.
No.
If we didn't do One Piece week.
Yeah, we cooked out so much stuff.
All right, I won't lie to you guys. I will be truthful. So next up on my list, I have The Last of Us. That was just changed. It was when we were editing our list right before the video. I just saw it in its spot. It was a couple higher, and I was like, "That's fine." I just didn't think about it that much. But then, as everybody's kind of talked about it, I don't know. Obviously, I love The Last of Us. It holds a very special place in my heart, especially season 1. I love season 1, and if we were to do like a moments of this year, the porch scene with Joel and Ellie would be up there for me. Like I love that scene. It made me cry, which I haven't cried that much on the channel. That's I think one of like 3 times total. So I love that scene. Like for real. I'm even like choking up thinking about it. But yeah, so I would put The Last of Us, even though I did just edit it, but
it's okay. I didn't have it on my list, so I just added it.
Wow, nice.
There it is. That's what we were missing.
I think so.
So it's going right now.
Yeah, it's going where it was.
It's right now?
Yeah. I guess I was throwing it in based on like this idea of like, it started good, ended not as great, and it has really good moments.
Wow. That's low for you. I thought it'd be higher, low key, but
I don't know. It's just like it fits well next to all these.
Season 2 is just whack.
Shows kind of that like have really good starts, but then like I could totally compare Stranger Things season 1 to The Last of Us season 1. Like they're both really good, like very quality season 1s, but then they just like the shows taper off. I don't think The Last of Us tapers off as hard as like Squid Game, Stranger Things kind of thing, but like it still does.
The battle in season 2 is pretty crazy. Just forgot about that.
Oh, the battle's epic, but
the battle is Jackson Hole.
Yeah, the start of season 2.
I did just
really
add
good,
it in,
actually.
so like
I know. I didn't think about it that much for whatever reason, but clearly that's
what are you guys doing?
Some telling. Well, it's like the one. I think that's the one show that I didn't touch. So
Yeah.
or I didn't think about that much. I haven't edited anything else. So.
But I'll just keep going.
Because next I have
I'll
a
just
hot
keep
take.
going.
It's my hot one.
Solo leveling. This is now the A tier.
Oh wow.
Solo leveling jumped up to your A
Or
tier?
A minus, sorry.
Was it
A minus
five
tier.
characters?
Was it there last year? It went up for
I
me.
think
It
it's
went up for
gone
me.
down. I think it's gone down.
Oh.
No,
Not by a lot, but
no, I don't
overall.
think I didn't have an A minus tier. That's why I made it. I think was for like some of these shows.
I think you have
I'm
an
not
extra
sure.
tier.
Yeah, I have an A minus. A.
You have an
and A
extra
plus.
tier that we don't have.
It's nothing crazy. I think the plot will have somewhat of a turn, like based off what we saw last, like the last like cliffhangers. I hope the plot can like get a bit deeper and the characters need to get a bit deeper. But yeah, it's good.
All right.
Last of Us probably deserved to be higher. Like I don't know.
I feel like I'm getting in a little lull.
Where it's
here.
at.
Getting a little
Where it's
lull,
at.
You know. All right, I have a front runner. I have it first on the couch, so it's a hot take, and I don't know. I for some reason it is where it is. Fate UBW.
Okay.
I don't know. Like we went on a Fate binge. Like it was like Fate Zero, Fate UBW, Fate.
It's
Stay
a juicy
Night.
tier
It was
exclusive show. by
We
the
went
way.
on a long Fate thing, and UBW is just interesting because I love Shiro and Reen's relationship. That's probably my favorite part of the season. But in terms of the actual Grail War, I mean, we have a really long outro at the end of UBW, and I say all my thoughts in there. So if you want to go check that out,
The end of UBW or end of Heaven's Feel?
it was the end of UBW. Heaven's Feel.
I mean, Heaven's Feels like
You'll see on my movies. You'll see on our
sus.
You'll see on our movies
know, Heaven's
list.
Feel's weird
Heaven's
'cause
Feel
it's
is
like
worse for
a mix
me
between
than
the two.
UBW.
Why are you calling it UBW?
UBW.
UBW.
I don't know.
UBW.
But it's a hot take. I get it, and I think Archer is really cool, and like Archer Shiro, I was really cool. But there it is.
Well,
I think the plot suffered in terms of the Grail War significantly.
Well, my next up is Bloodhounds. I like Bloodhounds. It's a K-drama. It was a short 8-episode season, and it arguably made me feel the worst I've ever felt on the couch. And that's a good and bad thing. That's not a bad thing.
That'd be a funny video. Like, what's the worst we've ever felt on the couch? That is
Yeah,
worst
moment.
That and another show, another K-drama, made me feel the worst. But I would say that takes the top spot, and that's a good and bad thing because it has to be like a good thing to make me feel so strongly. You know, like it did make me feel a lot of things. I just think that I think it's a deserving of the top of the B+ tier.
You missed one of those moments recently.
Did I?
Oh yeah, you missed a effing moment, dude.
All right.
Oh.
I don't know what
It was
that
a good
means,
moment to
but
miss.
Talking about-
don't tell me what show because I missed a few shows.
Yeah, I won't say.
Yeah, you definitely missed one.
All right.
It was rough.
So Bloodhound's top of the B+
Oh.
tier almost.
Oh,
Do we need to do some jumping
One
jacks?
Piece live action. We're still in the mid pack of B tier. I don't know.
Wow.
Yeah, I do not understand how you can't compare. I know we all reiterated it, but we've said it for a reason.
Say it
We've all said it for a reason. You have to compare because it's where it's originated from. They didn't get those designs from something else. They got it from the anime. They got it from the manga. So it's hard not to compare. But like it's like season 1. I felt like it's a good season 1, and all it can do is go up.
It can only get better.
I
Right?
feel like they did as good as you can do with character designs. The sets were incredible.
Character designs are
That's a
phenomenal.
really
Put a
good
lot
way
of
of putting it.
heart
Like
into
I
it,
do feel
but-
like they've done almost as good of a job as you could.
Yeah, I don't feel like Usopp, for example, and Sanji were
Usopp.
super cool. They were,
Riser, dude.
and I just feel
Usopp.
like they did as good as you can do, and I'm stoked for the next season. It's something I don't want to miss. So,
Yeah, like Logetown, all
Miss
that.
Kaya. March
Yeah.
10th.
Drum Island. It's gonna be.
like the little
Dragon.
the little kitty cats and they were weird, but
Captain
like I feel like
Kuro.
they were using like the kind of boring arcs. And that's
No, they
not their
spiced up
fault.
Surge Village
Like for
so
us,
much.
we don't love those arcs necessarily.
They really spiced it up.
Like our long.
That's a good way of putting it too. Yeah, to be fair,
The arcs just
the live action was way better than the anime.
It's true.
Syrup
That's
Village.
a good point. Syrup
So-
Village live action versus Syrup Village anime. I'm taking the live action.
They got rid of
So like,
turnip
dude, we
and
get to
carrot
Drum
and
Island. Like
whatever.
that's something that matters a lot more to us. Like I think it's gonna significantly rise.
It's a good point, McKay.
Can't wait to see Wapple and Dalton.
Yeah, Wapple. I don't know how they're gonna do it.
And the
but,
witch.
And then my next one is Gotcha. Still like in the mid pack.
I like to see it that high.
Yeah, it's rising. Every episode we watch, it's rising.
It's
We're-
red rising.
Gotcha,
It's red
rising.
rising. It's Darrow. So we're rising up. And I think it's just gonna get better and better. So
Darrow?
I agree. Top of my B plus tier. This has moved up fairly significantly, but I am kind of surprised I'm the first one to say it. Wham, and I'm not. This is a.
You better not say what I think you're gonna say right
This
now.
is an appearance.
You better not say
Is
what
this
I
a
think
hot
you're gonna
take?
say right now.
I don't know
If you
it's
say
hot.
the show I'm thinking you're gonna say, I'm gonna be
give me a
upset.
hint.
No, I know what he's gonna say.
It's
I have
got
a
banger
feeling.
intros.
Oh, never mind.
What do you think I was gonna say?
I can't sound.
Don da Don.
Okay.
Top of the B plus tier.
What the
Is this
actual
super hot?
grok? Yeah.
Speed. Try
I
not to
mean,
laugh.
for your
What
tier
the
list, I don't know.
actual grok?
For your
Wow.
like
See, I'm
thought, train of thought.
shook.
See, wait, you have
What do you
just,
think I was gonna say?
you have B plus,
I thought you were
then
gonna say
A, then
Fallout.
S, right?
Huh?
You have B plus, then A, then S.
Yeah, B plus, A
I
plus.
thought you were
S.
gonna say
So
Fallout.
this is around the same
This
as
is
like
borderline A tier for me.
Dang, bro, that's
I'm kinda
crazy. I actually think that's
surprised,
hot.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm kind of
I'm
surprised.
shook. I'm
I'm
surprised.
surprised it didn't make a low
See,
A tier.
I was wondering. I was like, I'm the first one to say this right
I'm really
now.
surprised it didn't make a low A tier.
Listen, well, let me say,
Dude,
guys.
yeah, what the
Let me
grok?
let me tell you guys this.
What the
I
grok?
love the show. I love the show, and
What the freaking grok?
I am very excited for the next season.
Where's mine?
It's one of those ones where I've said this about a few other shows, but I think that this is a higher up of those tiers of shows. Is that it hasn't done quite enough for me to break into the A tier, where some fairly iconic shows are living in my list. So it's at the top of the B plus tier, and I
think you're-
expect it to go higher and higher and higher.
I think you're tripping dick. And the first show that you say where I'm gonna disagree heavily, I'm gonna call you out.
The first show.
The first show you say where I think Dan is like better by a good margin, I'm gonna call you out.
Okay, yeah. I mean, and I feel very content with my list.
That's fine.
So if I want you to do that to see if like maybe I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. Okay. So
all right.
I'm interested to see like everything you have above it.
Oh, it's me. What
Yeah,
the
it's you.
freaking frick? Okay.
are you still in your B tier?
Keep in mind, guys, my AA plus S is like
No,
it's
yeah,
big,
I
but,
like it to
like,
get thinner as
it gets
goes up.
thinner. So, my B next is still like this is nearing top of B plus, so borderline A. Violet Evergarden, and like, listen, I will still say there are a couple individual episodes because it's kind of like stories by episodes a little bit for that show.
It's like side quests.
Like yes, there's like a narrative that it follows. Stop it. There's like a narrative that it follows somewhat, and so there are some individual side stories that are incredible, like that I think are S
Oh,
tier.
they made us.
S tier, not even like so there are individual episodes that are S tier. Overwhelming like narrative, especially the ending. Holy freaking fumble! I could literally go watch my crash out. That's one of
Dude, I
my
need
that's one
to
of
go
my
rewatch
genuine.
this. Yeah.
I've had like a couple crash outs. One of them is the end of Fate UBW, which is funny because they're right next to each other. Fate UBW, I legitimately had like a 10-minute crash out. But I think my biggest one ever was the end of Violet Evergarden.
I mean, yeah, I remember being there. I remember witnessing it.
I
was
crashed the F out.
Wow.
Because, yeah, I'm not even going to go into it. But
Was it only me and Jack that disagreed with you?
you disagree.
me and
think
you
the
were on the
ending
same
was
page.
good?
I don't think it was horrible.
I think it was
I
It
think
was-
it was
it
like
was- it was
loading
nuanced,
and
man.
loading and
Remember how
loading, and it had
nuanced
this
it was?
moment that you thought they were gonna catch, and then they didn't catch.
Don't you
So I
remember
know
how
I feel about
nuanced it was, guys?
I can't really say.
You don't remember when he kept saying that?
That's
and
where that
saying
came
that
from.
And saying that.
Yeah,
Anyways,
me and Carter
what?
were way more on the same page than
you
you
kept
two
saying nuance so much,
Oh.
and I eventually I was like, dude,
That was
Anyways,
so funny. Oh my gosh.
I will say, yeah, there are some individual episodes that I literally like want to watch with my mom who has never seen anime. That I'm like, this is like
That'd be
extremely good.
See,
I would
I think
easily
having
show
Dawn
those
to Dawn
type of
above
people.
Violet Evergarden is insane to me.
See,
But-
I don't because of the fumbling ending and because some of the episodes and the overwhelming.
and I see that. I just personally, I think that's crazy. But
All right.
you
Okay,
got a hot one loading or something?
No,
What?
no, no.
That was
I
a
thinking what you were
devious
saying.
grin.
I was thinking what you were saying. Chainsaw Man. Which one?
All right.
Is this the
Okay, no,
is this the A minus tier?
Remember,
What
last
tier are
year,
we? We gotta
A
make sure.
minus,
I
A
want
minus.
to keep.
This might as well be B plus A minus. Like
Okay.
I don't know, right there, 90%. Sort
Okay,
of thing.
I'll
I
give
guess.
you A minus.
See, I'm
So
not
Chainsaw Man-
quite 90 yet.
So Chainsaw Man last year was in my C tier. I like season 1 was like good, but I was like, I don't know.
He was
like, it's
also
kinda
in my C
weird.
tier.
It's kind of weird, but like
I
the Rezark movie definitely
understand
made it
why.
shoot up like a lot.
Dude.
And that has to be like part of it because like it's just that's an arc in the show. I need to rewatch season 1, I think, to better appreciate
That
it.
is also one that like is
yeah, it was
with
really-
Eva with me needs a rewatch. For
Yeah,
sure.
like Rezark was really good, and I was really into it. And then Gachiakura is the next one.
Nice.
Gachiakura
Alright.
is on a good course.
See, that's what I like to hear.
Gachiakura's
Gachiakura
cool.
above Chainsaw Man is a take.
That
I'm
is
not
a
saying
take.
it's hot. I'm saying since I'm not caught up with you guys on Gachiakura,
it's just
that
like-
gets me hyped.
It's right
you
around
know?
that level, like where it has like the same amount of like
See, I think that's
good
hot.
moments, kind of.
I do too.
Like,
but
I think
we
Chainsaw
are
Man's
old thinking
significantly
about
better.
Yakuza, so
I don't know, like
old.
I feel like there's been moments. I mean, it might be like recency bias to a degree.
Probably.
Like there's moments in Gachiakura where like I've been affected by the people and what's going on, and like I feel like Chainsaw Man has
you'll
just
be
as many
affected.
moments. I feel like Chainsaw Man has
What
just as
freak
many
happens in
moments
this show?
in the
But
show
I'm
so
gonna
far,
get affected.
to me. So,
This is such a funny.
and I mean,
Pandora's box.
Gachiakura doesn't have a freaking like
Has a
movie to it either. So
Has a what?
I'm hungry.
I don't know. Either way, yeah, that's where I got it.
All right. Next, I had Bloodhounds. Obviously we've already kind of talked about it. Like I think the show is very good. One of the most sick I've ever been on. Like we took a hiatus. That's one of the
Yeah.
only shows where like we ended up
actually
totally
took
did.
we
a
actually were like, yeah, I can't do it. Like legitimately sat down a couple times. And we're like, should we film it? No, can't. And holy motivating for the gym. Wow, holy,
Those boys are.
dude, they're different.
Those
Dude,
final
they are
episodes,
literally like
holy
the most
shit.
jacked people I've ever seen on screen ever in my life.
Oh, it's so-
Their friendship. I didn't talk about their friendship either.
No, dude, their
that is
friendship
an
is
S tier
beautiful,
friendship,
dude.
dude.
Like
on
the
screen.
bromance is actual. Like if I were to make a bromance edit, they would be in it 100%.
Oh, 1,000,000%.
100%.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And so
I was like scared they were gonna like fall off, but they just kept it going strong.
Yeah,
and it got
dude, they
even
were
better.
such
It
a
was so
freaking
good.
Power friendship.
It was so
Yeah,
good.
that was
so epic.
That was great.
I love those two.
Okay, this is the beginning of my A tier.
Wow.
Starting with one of the biggest risers, if not the biggest riser, Chainsaw Man. I think that the movie was arguably like the greatest animation I've ever seen, and I think that it elevated the story and like the characters, especially Denji and Makima randomly, to a higher level. And I just, yeah, the movie was so good. Like I will be shook if Demon Slayer is somehow better than that. I will be shook.
oh,
And
animation
have to
wise.
see.
No, just movie wise in general. But like, I'm sure the animation of Demon Slayer will be on par.
Just
but,
to let you guys know, we haven't seen the Demon Slayer movie that came out recently.
Yeah, we haven't watched it
We
yet.
haven't seen it.
But yeah,
Waiting.
Chainsaw Man, one of the biggest risers for me. I had it in C tier last year just because I feel like season 1 doesn't do enough of anything to really like elevate it, but it sets up what I believe was with the movie, trampolined it all the way up to my
Yeah.
A tier. So
Trampoline.
exactly the
That's a
same
good
for
way
me.
of putting it.
yeah.
Exactly. It set up so much potential.
What were you guys missing in season 1, dude? I thought season 1 was.
No, I
so
thought season
good.
1 was
Season
fun,
one was
but
so
it wasn't
fun.
like knock my
I think
socks
we
off
were
crazy
spoiled.
good.
I think we were.
I mean,
spoiled.
probably to that to a degree,
Yeah.
100% that's the
No,
Well, no,
100%.
I always appreciated the animation.
But I
just
also
didn't-
watched
didn't
it
love,
before you
like,
guys did, so I got to rewatch and your
So
first
did I.
watch. So maybe I
Yeah, so did
Saw
Jack.
it.
So did Joe.
I had already watched it.
All right, Grok.
It was like,
My next is we're getting closer to out of B tier.
Why did I think you were?
Just a bit.
Oh, wait, why did I think
like,
you?
what is that show?
Dude, same. I thought he was reading a show. We're almost out of.
You guys haven't heard of that? What?
We're almost out of
Oh,
cookies.
Why did we both think that?
It's
so
Fate
funny.
UBW.
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 I don't know why
I
I'm
don't
Fate
know, like
Woo-Woo.
Cannon went over it pretty well, but like, yeah, I just didn't have the same. Like feeling as Fate Zero, the same like magic, and like
It was good in different
it was a lot
ways.
weirder. I don't know.
It was good in different
The
ways.
ending must have
like
done a real
the-
number on you guys, because I remember like earlier on in UBW,
No, yeah,
we
were,
having like
we
Fate
were-
Zero versus,
we were
and I was like,
Well, yeah, we were like,
Okay,
Well, I was
dude,
never-
towards the end of the show, they just start like people just start like giving each other powers and shifting around signs. And
The alliance.
it was just like
shifting
so
was weird.
convenient. It was like, bro, like holy grok.
I just
don't
felt
know.
like things were more grounded, and there was like a really good story with Kiritsugu and
Sakura.
and what's his name?
Kirei?
Kirei,
Kotemine.
like they had a
Oh,
really
oh,
cool like
I was
their
thinking-
fight at the end was so cool, and like just the way they think. But yeah, my next after that is
McKay's list has
for
been
my
really
rival
interesting. You've either had the highest of the group or the lowest of the group, and
Well,
not really any in
yeah.
between.
I just feel like Invincible. I do remember season 2 actually being better than like I give it grace. I think season 2 was
Part one,
was
You know what?
kind
Look
of
at the
good.
list.
it was. I remember.
And like kind of like it fed off of season 1 pretty well,
yeah, I agree.
especially with Mark's relationship with his dad. But and like obviously like towards the end it gets like I thought like even the fight at the end we were shook. We're like, holy crap! Like, did he just get his like that guy holding his intestines comes in? And,
Oh yeah, dude.
finishes
Season
off
2,
the
Part
fight.
1 was actually gas.
So
Yeah,
I
on
think
the alien
it.
planet?
I think.
Yeah.
I think it's a little. I think like I look forward to the plot a lot in
I do
Invincible
too, dang.
because people talk about it like it just goes crazy
Why,
and
like-
crazier. I'm waiting for that, but like because season 3 didn't really impress that much, but.
Jack's like, why did I put it? So
No,
low?
no.
But yeah, I don't know.
I agree with where it goes.
I do feel like
I just look forward
my
to it.
biggest gripe with the show is like,
Because I know
why
it's-
can they not do better animation wise? I feel like One Piece 2005 has like
Yeah, that
that,
was
like
some
they
sad
try
stuff.
hard.
Oh,
with their animation.
significantly.
When it's like Amazon,
Yeah,
Yeah.
come on, freaking.
one of
It's
the richest guys on the
Amazon.
planet,
Bucky.
And you have like
put $1 billion in the Rings of Power.
One Piece Water 7
show
was
on the
better
planet.
than. And they did go crazy in their last episode with Conquest.
See, the animation didn't even
And
go
like
that
Mark's hair
crazy.
started actually moving. But like I just I'll never understand like
Mark's
why
hair.
it was so blocky the whole season until that point.
Like it has its style.
I just feel
but
like
the
they
style got,
I feel
worse.
like season 3 might have just been like a throwaway season to get to season 4 or something. Maybe that's like
Yeah.
because people talk about it so
Yeah, people call it
like
peak.
they say it's so they call it I don't know.
I don't know.
Anyways,
I looked through the episode list on season 2.
Not impressed.
No, I think when Omni-Man comes back
No,
in the show
that's
in
like-
season 2 in episode 3,
Dude, and like
and then
yes,
they have that
like,
crazy fight with
I
the
would say
Vulture
3
Knights.
or
I think
4 and 5 or something was really good.
Adam and him.
Then it's just
And
like-
then, yeah, the second part of the season was
Even this one is overrated. He freaking crashed down on Levy and kills him. It's like, okay,
we didn't even kill him either.
that's right. I don't know.
Okay, well, next in my
Didn't
A
even kill
tier, Fate UBW. I really liked a lot
So
of
I
the
wasn't
things.
that hot. I thought you guys were randomly gonna have
No.
it like way higher.
Fate UBW, I really liked a lot of the things that they did. I really like Archer's character a lot. And how he interacts with Shiro, and I like a lot of like the philosophy it introduces with just like the differences of their characters and how it all culminates in like the final fight between them two. I just think that it just for me wasn't quite as interesting as Fate Zero, and I just felt that way pretty much the entire time. And I also felt like Fate Zero just had that grittier feel that I love. So yeah, I think that it's deserving in the A tier, and it's a good show.
See, I don't think it's deserving of the A tier because I'm not there yet. Next for me is Soul Leveling. I don't know. Who hasn't said that yet?
Soul
I
Leveling
haven't said it.
above
Okay.
UBW.
Yes, so Soul
That's
Leveling,
interesting.
I think it has a really good ability to kind of like get those people that don't love anime. Like it's a good gateway anime.
Oh, for sure. 100%.
And I think that's a skill. Like I do think it's like and it obviously took over. It took over
One
all of
anime of the
anime for a while. Like it surpassed JJK in like
Season 2 took over,
rankings
for
and
sure.
ratings. And so I had a lot of friends personally that had never seen anime that watched it and loved it. And I don't know. I also went back and watched a lot of the good moments from season 1 because season 2 is obviously very good, but I don't know. I just think it's like for what it is. I like shows that know what they are and it knows what it is. It has an identity. And I think a show's having their identity and using it to the fullest, I think is a strength that not enough shows do. And it can propel you pretty high. And so I feel like it knows that it's just like a cool, aura farming, action-packed, like good music, epic, video game-esque anime. And it's like, I don't know, I think that's real, and I think it's cool, and I'm excited. I would be absolutely lying if I said I wasn't excited to see Jinwoo get like freaking outrageously strong and beat up a bunch of people.
I want him to get bodied.
Did I have it lowest on the couch?
I want that
Or
D tier.
Do you have it highest?
I think I have. No, McKay hasn't said it yet.
Okay.
But I think you
want
did have
that
it
D tier
lowest.
bum to get bodied.
This is still A minus tier. I have Fate UBW.
Is that clear, UBW or no? Have you said it yet?
Yeah, you said it. We've all said
Okay, that's clear.
And then Fallout.
it. Are you expecting?
I was wondering what these two were
I'm
thinking.
a little.
UBW was good.
I mean, we always talked about UBW being like
I
so
more so
different
want to
than
hear about
Zero.
Fallout right now.
Fallout's kind of in a weird place because like we're not done with it, but.
Do you rank things like lower just because they're not finished or something?
No, I think it fits like right around there because
It's been really good.
and we've had some really good moments. It's not. I mean, we watched the episode this morning. It was really good. I mean, it's A minus tier. It's not like that's a bad spot.
I guess it just
But,
depends on what you got above it then.
Yeah, it's really enjoyable. I like the show. I don't know
All right, Ribbit.
where it's sitting.
Good job, Robert.
I guess.
All right, next, this is almost out of the B plus tier, is One Punch Man. I have One Punch Man over Soul Leveling. I think it's more iconic. I think season 1 animation, believe it or not, goes harder than Soul Leveling.
Oh, it goes way harder, in my opinion.
Yeah, even though it's older, like significantly older. And I just love a lot of the characters in One Punch Man. It has a more
Rest in peace.
the wider cast. I mean, obviously, it's brought down by season 3 and the animation studio not doing the manga justice at all. But yeah, I think season 1 and 2 still make it a very iconic, good show.
All right, continuing on in the A
Yeah.
tier for me.
Yeah.
Next, Fallout. Really like
Okay,
Fallout.
wow.
Enough that made me want to play the games, and that's always a good sign.
And have you?
No, but I will someday. I like Fallout a lot. I think they did a really good job with their 3 main characters and how the 3 characters' stories, intertwine and stuff. And I think that season 1, I haven't seen any of season 2 other than
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask.
episode 1, I think. So I'm a little out of the loop with season 2, but
That's crazy.
season 1 of Fallout was solid. It lived up to the hype, for
I
sure.
think you'll like season 2.
Kind of has like the Severance package. It like starts and it's just a linear,
it's building
just a
up.
linear build up, and then like the same thing happens in season 2. It's like a drop and it's like a linear build up. Kind of.
Yeah, the episode today was. Would you guys say it was the best one of the season?
That's what
Yeah.
Cannon said.
Yeah.
I think I'd probably say that. Giving everything
All right.
to it.
Get me hyped.
It was the same good stuff from like season 1, like
Or-
the same like good characters and like things like
This is my last two of the B tier, but it has I have Stranger Things, which I think I have it the highest.
You do.
But like it's
I was close.
mainly because of like our watch, I guess. Like it's
was a
more
fun
of like
time.
a nostalgic season 1, and then watching like season 4 with Jack. Like the nostalgia probably boosted a little bit, and then like I feel like our watch through was just really like enjoyable. Like we didn't.
That was a
I feel
great.
like we never
Absolutely.
like didn't enjoy watching it as much as we like memed on it. Like it was still super fun.
I always got excited to watch it.
Yeah, me too. And like I got more excited than I thought I would. I thought I was like Stranger Things, like, and it was fun.
Well, it's fun to watch it as like a big group. Like I'll never forget watching season 1. Like
Yeah.
in the blink
So
of
like
an
I would
eye.
always recommend the show to anyone to watch. I just wouldn't recommend placing it in A tier.
Yeah, like it's a generational show.
'cause
When
it
did we
did-
start season 1 of Stranger Things?
Dude, right
like
before the
September.
fall, because I remember we were saying it's almost gonna be Stranger
Well, the
Things.
vibes,
weather,
yeah,
you
the
know,
vibes
like
are perfect.
so
We
it was
went
like
through it pretty
September.
quick.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
we
cooked
did.
through it.
But it's like probably the most of
It's
the
not even
vibiest shows. It's one of the most vibiest
For sure.
So
Dude,
It's
it's
only
long
two
IoT.
that I
I
have.
just mean like as a lot
The
of
last in B tier, I have Bloodhounds, which it could have been so much higher, but it just not could have been so much higher, but like it was a really good show. It had a couple plot holes where like people were getting hit by metal bats and they were just tanking them. Like there were some unrealistic parts of Bloodhounds, but like the final nail in the coffin was the spine breaking old man. Everyone just like that moment, I was like, dude, I couldn't recommend this to anyone because it's a good show, but like I don't want anyone to watch that. So
Dude, and freaking what's his name getting shanked over and over and over.
yeah,
again.
our sushi
Holy-
man, just like that was the worst moment in Studio Jack history, I think. But it was a good enough show to.
I would love to
where
say
it
what
is,
are
but, like,
what are
that-
the worst things on the channel ever.
that
is up
moment
there.
just
The most
dude,
depressing
that sucked.
moments.
That put K dramas just in a weird spot for all. of us.
No, it really did. It was
K
like
dramas are
After
Like,
that,
dang,
not
dude, these
before
are-
that, but like after that, K dramas, I like found like I didn't want to watch K dramas as much because I was like, what if that happened?
they all just have those moments where you're like, dude,
It made me
I'm
sick.
sick.
Yeah, I did.
But I mean, that's a sign of a good show. I mean, if it can make you that connected to a character. I guess.
Yeah.
But
I don't think that a show that's not good. I think that it can gross you out maybe with like a gory scene, but I don't think it can make you feel like sick like that if it's not.
Oh
like,
well,
so-
it is like Welcome to Derry is kind of like that. There's a lot of like gory
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah,
but it's
like
not
Psycho, but like
but like realistic, like
it's not as
it's
real.
just it was just the old dude. I couldn't do that. Like it was, I just couldn't. That was so sad. It was so bad.
Well, my next up show I think perfectly embodies an A tier show. It's Erased. I love Erased. Erased was good. 12 episodes. Or is it 10? Pretty sure it's 12.
It's 12.
12 episodes of solid all the way through. I saw someone commenting the other day about Erased and saying that it got weird in the end. And I was like, I don't feel like it got weird in the end. But yeah, I feel like Erased just perfectly envelops what an A tier show is.
Erased is
Just a
so
good
good.
show. Doesn't overstay its welcome, and it's just good the whole time. And A1 did a great job.
All right. This is the last show in my B plus tier, so this is right at an 89.
getting out of the.
We're getting into the A's, the A category next pick. But rounding out the B plus tier, almost A tier, is Chainsaw Man for me. The Reeves movie put it up. I have no doubt that it could go to like mid A tier. I think. I don't know if it has the capability to be S, maybe. Or A plus,
It
maybe.
pretty nuts for me if I had it in my
Yeah, probably not S, but like it maybe could go to A plus. We'll see. I don't know. Like
I think it could.
I've heard people
Yeah.
say like you guys have no
I
idea.
expect it to the way it's been.
Yeah, like you guys have no
Yeah.
idea what's happening. So, but the Reeves movie, I think Chainsaw Man's the biggest jump. I said that about I'll say that about 3 shows. So far, Demon Slayer, massive jump. Chainsaw Man, Massive Jump, and then there's one more. I won't say it. Actually, two more.
This is gonna round out my A- tier. Bloodhounds, great show, solid throughout, great characters, depressing moments, and then Dandadan.
So we had it in the beginning of your A tier?
No, that's the end of A- tier.
Oh, okay.
Dandadan was great. Love that show. It was weird at first, took a while to get used to, but towards the end, it was like I was loving every episode, like rooting for the romance.
Dude, I was living for.
If you know, you know.
I was living for Momo and.
Oh, I know. I was rooting so hard for that to happen. But yeah, great show. If you haven't watched it and you've heard weird things about it, like just get into it. It has some weird moments, but like it's really good, really funny.
All right. So the very first show in my A tier is Fallout, and Fallout is extremely good. I love the world. I love the characters. Like a lot of the characters, I really love.
They grow on you. That's for sure.
It definitely is shot down by some of the like Fallout gag tropes that they have. That seems like kind of like cop out writing. Oh, it's just a Fallout trope. It's just a Fallout. It's like, okay, well,
Like something recent.
like if you wanted to make like I know it's paying homage to the source material, which is great, but at the same time, it's like if you wanted to be a little bit more daring and go against the grain a little bit to try to make something more spectacular, then you'd have to cut some of that out in order to be a little bit more. It's hard because a lot of the charm comes from the Fallout universe and tropes, but at the same time, it can be a detriment. And I think I
It's
saw
like One Piece.
Well, with lots of adaptations,
season
like,
2. I feel like it's had more than season 1.
yeah,
believe it
with
or
lots of
not.
adaptations, like The Witcher, for example, like it gets so bad because they went too off the rails and started doing their own things, and it just like hated it.
Well,
It got so
this seems
bad.
like it's an original story. I'm not talking
Yeah.
about the story. I'm talking about some of the tropes.
Well, yeah, but even I don't know. I'm just trying to say like you can stay with like your source material, and the fans will love it. But if you like go in the wrong direction with like getting out of that, it can go really bad.
I'm not saying to go against it. I just think the tropes. Like I think you're misunderstanding what
Well,
I'm saying.
I'm just trying to say like
You
based
don't
off the
have to
source
go
material,
against turrets missing every bullet, and the fans would be like,
I don't know.
pissed.
There's just
I don't know.
it's just a hard line to like
Yeah, I kind of get what Jack's saying.
deviate
'Cause
from
we
with an
both watched
adaptation.
The Witcher.
I mean, I get what Jack's saying too. I just feel like it's a completely different point.
Because the tropes are just like part of like the DNA. So if you get rid of the tropes, it's like I don't know.
I don't know. I think there's a lot of things they
I
can
mean, I'm
get
just
rid
trying to
of that
compare
would
it to
make
like
a better
something
show.
that I can compare it to, which is The Witcher, which is like a game, a book.
Like I think it's really cool. Like a good example of it is like when she's in the sniper tower and the dinosaur. It's like that's sick because that's in the game. I think that's epic and stuff. But then like I don't remember what episode. I think it was like last week's. I don't remember. There was something that was like ridiculous, and I was like, bro, like come on.
Well, we don't even know
I wish I knew.
what is the game.
Wish I knew what we were talking about.
I don't
Carter will
what we're
know
talking
when he
about
rewatches or when he watches season 2.
Well, my next one, I think is going to be kind of shocking because it shocked myself, and I genuinely thought that this wouldn't be here. I thought it'd be higher, but it's not.
I thought it would be.
I did, and it's JJK in my A tier.
What?
Yeah, I genuinely thought that it would be higher.
Okay.
It's
Great.
yeah.
What?
So
where was it before? Do you know
after
where it
we
was
rewatched, it was I moved it up. I think 2 spots.
Oh wow.
2 or 3 spots. I genuinely, so I need to explain myself because it actually surprised me as well. Let me give you my experience last night making this list. So after we rewatched Shibuya and the start of this season 3, it was so freaking good, and I was like, wow, was I underrating this? Were we spoiled? And I still think that we were, and I still think I was underrating it. But when I like looked at my list, I couldn't move it above things in front of it. I like couldn't do it. It was like I wanted to so bad and I couldn't because I was like, I just can't do this, you know? Like, and I think that it could go above, depending on how season 3 goes. Like let's remember it's 2 seasons so far, right? So it's like it's not much of a show yet, but I will say rewatching it blew my mind because I was like, this is so spectacular. Like I was like, JJK, I was underrating it. And the funny thing is, I only moved it up 2 spots.
Yeah, I don't know. If I hear something crazy
So-
in the next little bit above it, I'm gonna call you out.
Yeah,
Like, I
was
thinking
shook.
of one.
I was shook, and I'm
I'm already thinking of one
Yeah, I was
that
shook.
you haven't said.
Maybe. But yeah, I have JJK firmly in the A tier, and I think that it could go above after season 3 and beyond. I really do. But
This is my bottom of A tier. I have Solo Leveling, which I don't think it belongs in B tier because it's like much as we have kind of meat on it for overtaking Frieren, which I think it definitely shouldn't have for anime here. Like I think it is like it does excel at like if I was gonna recommend an anime for someone to get into anime, it would be Solo Leveling. Like it isn't like it does, and we've said this so many times. It does what it does well, and like it knows what it is. But like it is like a unique anime, and
it is unique.
and like I feel like if there's a show out there like that gets people into anime and that like so many people enjoy, it's worth watching. I feel like it deserves a spot in it, even if it like it does suffer from I don't know more than like 2 characters names because it's just like
Who's the second one?
I guess that just doesn't matter.
Wait, what show is this?
Baru.
So level.
Oh,
Maybe lock in, Jack.
I was
But-
just looking at my list.
I also think like it's you know, they like put a lot of
Chairman, go.
it's good.
They do. It's
a good
high
show.
quality.
It's great.
You
It's a good
don't
show.
know Chairman
I'll
Go?
watch it every time it comes out. Next is Dan to Dan. Do I have it the highest?
No, Ken hasn't said it yet. Well, maybe. Well, no.
Yeah, dude. Season 1 of Dan to Dan was good. This last season was like
Elevated.
It was just like it hit where it was trying to hit. I think it's excelling at what it wants to do right now. As random and weird as it is, like I think that's
It's
what
doing
they're
what it's
going
doing. It's doing it well.
And I really enjoyed it. So
It's so true.
Facts.
I have it.
Just like Solo Leveling,
I
it
have
just
it where
does
it
what it
is.
does, and it does it well.
All right. Well, I got another first appearance on the list.
Hot take.
Nice.
And it's funny because I think this was a big question surrounding my previous ranking that was JJK that a lot of people had.
I feel like I know this.
Yeah, my next one is Naruto
I
in
knew
the A
it.
tier.
I knew
People were like, he's gonna rank JJK above Naruto. And listen, I think Naruto it's a special show in its own way. And it was one of the biggest risers for me from our last ranking because I genuinely
Watched a
think
lot
that
since then.
for a stretch in Shippuden, I think that it does a lot of special things. I obviously have said it has a lot of problems and a lot of things I really don't like. Like the Kaguya arc was really the nail in the coffin of that for me. And almost the whole war arc I wasn't a big fan of, except for the flashbacks. But I do think that for a bit it hit its stride in Shippuden. And Naruto as a character also really elevated because I was not a biggest fan of Naruto.
No,
as a
after
character
OG,
in
you were
OG.
not.
Yeah.
I think that he, and I don't mean this as disrespect to Naruto as a character. I think that he reached the cap of what his character archetype could be, you know? And that meant something to me because I didn't really like him that much in OG. But then in Shippuden, you know, I think he rounded out, and although I don't think that he's like a masterfully crafted character, I think that for like the kind of archetype he is, I do think that he like really embodies like what the show and his character try to do. And so I got Naruto up there above JJK. People didn't think it could happen, but
that's a take.
what kind?
Your own?
What kind of take?
I disagree with some of the things you said, but I mean, it's your opinion. I think you definitely will have it the lowest on the couch, I think, which is fine. I think everybody expected that.
I mean, it's firmly in the A tier. I feel like it's. I think people expected me to put it in like the B tier still. And I was like, come on, like it's not. Let's not go that far.
So next, this one kind of got stuck in the mud a little bit, which is crazy because, and Jack's gonna be very disappointed in me because I've rewatched this anime 3 times. It's my most rewatched anime just because it's short, but it's Erased. I love Erased so much.
3 times.
Yeah, and I mean, I think Carter hit it on the head, and I think I'll say the same thing as I said last year. Is like, everything about it is A tier. Like the music, A tier. Animation, A tier. Story, A tier. Characters, A tier. It's like, however, I don't think anything is S tier. Like it's all kind of just very solid, and it's a special show. Like I think that's also a show. I watched it. Okay, respectfully, I'm gonna crash out. About this pocket watch. Oh, sorry. I watched it with someone that had never seen anime, and they enjoyed it. They liked it. So I think it's also like a pretty good gateway anime
It's
for
pretty
something.
it's like one of
It's
those
really short.
real. Well, it is real, but not real. It's like something that could happen, except for like the time travel stuff, like the crap, like the crap that happens in it could happen.
What?
I'm saying it's relatable to like some degree. Like
Oh,
it's
sure.
real.
Like it happens in the real
Like
world.
real
and-
things
yeah,
happen.
I get that. At first, I was like, "What do you like?" Except for the time travel, it's like the whole show. But no, I think it's a good gateway. I think it's very solid. Hey, it was higher last year, unfortunately. But
Come on, Bill.
there were some shows that overtook it.
Okay, we're in the A tier.
For me.
minus.
Violet Evergarden. I don't think it moved. I think things just got added around it. And Shogun.
Shogun.
2 very good shows. 2 very good shows. Shogun. Very good quality. Good story.
My ship.
Violet Evergarden.
I ship them on back.
Incredible animation.
Neil
stories.
killed it in that show.
Yeah, very, very like emotional, impactful like stories told within it, which I think are just amazing. So, yeah.
What's her name? Mimiko?
No,
In Shogun.
In Shogun.
Oh, I think it is something.
I unfortunately, I really am surprised. I didn't think this would be the case, but this is the first on the couch.
I didn't think it would be here.
No, I'm not saying I didn't think it'd be here. I said I'm surprised I'm the first one to mention it, to be honest. Which, yeah, man, sometimes I hate being first, but it's Fate Zero. I love Fate Zero. I think it does, unlike Erased, I think it does have S tier components to it, absolutely. And I think it has some of the peak, like dialogue centric moments of anything I've ever watched, which is, I mean, that's telling. Like, best dialogue, some of the best dialogue I've ever heard in some of the scenes, which is really cool. I think where it falls short is being able to be immersive. Like, I don't think it's really easy to immerse yourself in the Fate universe. I think a lot of people know that because everybody kind of starts in different shows and different timelines, and it's really hard to immerse yourself in Fate, and I think that's a detriment.
Yeah, we were lucky given the audience we had to explain things and stuff.
Yeah, like without that, holy, it's like Elden Ring without, like if you were just load into Elden Ring and like try to do it, like no. But yeah, I mean, Ryder in Fate Zero is so freaking peak, and as much as I hate him, so is Gilgamesh. So
That's true. He's a good
and I mean Kirisugu, Kirei. There's so many good characters in Fate Zero.
Interesting you say that. Next, I have Fate Zero.
Okay, so I'm not crazy.
I think Fate Zero, it's got that gritty feel I love. I think, like
Still
you said,
A tier.
I think a lot of the things you said is good, especially as S tier components. I completely agree. And if you're new to this channel, or if, I don't know, you're seeing this for the first time and you happen to be listening right this second, I tend to like the more, for me personally, I tend to like the more darker, mature, grittier shows, I guess. Like, and I feel like Fate Zero was really one of those, and the dialogue was actual peak. And I love listening to like good dialogue. Like when you can watch a scene on a show and they're doing nothing but sitting there and talking, and it's like peak. That's
You're
how you
riveted.
That's how
You're
you
like,
know. Yeah, you're like, you're watching
It's
something
like Game
special.
of Thrones,
like,
dude.
no, like very little shows can do that. Like a lot of times they gotta do something to like keep you entertained. But when it's just straight from your brain into the script, and like that, like someone's just wrote this and is writing it so entertainingly that I'm like we're all like, it's peak. It's like, you cooked, you know? And so I just think that show was really good. And I think
in hindsight too, it gets better.
yeah, I really want to rewatch it because, yeah, Kirisugu is one of my favorite characters for sure. I love.
Next, I have Shogun. We're still in A tier. Is there a season 2 of Shogun coming?
There will be. No, I
Oh,
think there is like stuff, but
maybe.
it's not like
It's not from
It's
the
not
book.
from the same. It's not from the book. Yeah, I just feel like Shogun has to be an A tier, just like the way it was crafted.
Yeah.
The acting was really good, and the messages were really good too. Like it can't be. I don't think it should be an A plus tier necessarily because I didn't like relate as much, but it was like we can't. It's all. I think we all really enjoyed it equally. And then Fallout is what I have next in kind of the bottom of A tier, which I think Fallout was surprising for us because we
very
knew like
surprising.
it was a good adaptation from what people have said, but like I didn't think it would have such a good like story.
Dude, I didn't think it'd have a good story like 4 episodes in.
Yeah.
I was like, and then all of a sudden it's just cranked.
I was expecting like a lot
the
of
twists
like
and turns.
joking and like video game references the whole time that like make like a fun show, but I wasn't expecting like a sad like
This would have been like the best Fallout game plot they could have ever made.
yeah.
It's so good.
None of us have ever played the Fallout games, if you didn't know. So
Which
They
is
should-
crazy.
They
Like
should
maybe
make
that.
a game about the show now. Like
What
that-
What's
that's
crazy is
how
I
good
feel
it
like
is.
if you had played the games, the show would be better. Which is like, I mean, we still love it. So, like, we have a friend who put Fallout over Arcane, which I still think is a little insane, but not insane. I think it's crazy.
I think that's literally. Like, you
But
should be sent
who
to
knows,
prison
dude?
for that
He
thing,
hasn't.
but-
He hasn't. Okay, never mind.
no, something I love. I've seen clips of the people that worked on the show talking about it, and I think the director, he was just going off about how he spent hours like researching, and even like cited the YouTubers he listened to, and like he did like so
awesome.
much research into like not only just the game, but like the creators that have been carrying the game and like learning everything about the game. I'm like, dang,
Wow.
like that is like that's how
Dude,
you
that's
do
what
it.
that's
how
what's
you do
missing.
it.
Yeah, it's like, and that's what I do appreciate about One Piece live action is like Oda's involved. They're doing like they do care a lot about the source material. That's what's missing from a lot of things these
Yeah.
days. Is if something has already worked and it's proven it's worked through games, through anything else, like stick to it. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you can improve upon it because they're obviously making their own story, but like the story's based so much in the universe that it works so well.
The Witcher.
Yeah.
Witcher. Like The
Well-
Witcher could have been Fallout, but like it's not.
I mean, I don't know how they fumbled that so bad.
It's just so well. It's
How
more so
they
that they
fumbled
took
that.
the original source material and changed
Well, they
it.
took out the
Instead
actor
of,
that
like,
wanted
making
to
their own
take
thing.
It's the same thing with Halo, dude. It's like just
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, it's where you're changing what exists,
Dude,
so you're making it worse.
Halo is insane because that has like 20 years
How have they
of
fumbled
source
Halo
material and fans.
Dude,
So
yes.
it's like,
Like,
like I understand The Witcher's pretty big.
There
Halo's
is
big.
no excuse to
It's
fail.
I
like-
think it's Halo time. Fallout is coming out. One Piece live action is coming out. I think Halo has to like.
Dude,
do
Halo's
right.
show is
I
terrible.
would die
Like,
for
Like
that.
right now,
I would
they have
die
to
for
restart
that. Like,
with
redo
something
it.
amazing.
It's because it's randomly Paramount Plus. Like, what are we doing, dude?
Give
Like,
it to
there is
HBO.
no excuse for
It's
Halo to be bad.
HBO.
There are books. There are like many YouTubers that have made their living off of the game, There's all the games. There's no excuse for Halo to not be good. But anyways,
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like it doesn't need a show.
Oh, I would love a show.
Like, it's
dude.
cool.
so good at the music.
Oh.
Well, next up in my A tier, I have Violet Evergarden. I think that Violet Evergarden is a work of art, genuinely. I still don't think that we've ever watched a show, in my opinion, that is as beautiful as Violet Evergarden is. And then, to me, and I guess to all of us, but I'll just speak for myself, I think that the message that is coded in there is something that every human being like needs to watch, because it's one of those shows like Vinland that makes you like this is how I felt, made me want to like appreciate every aspect of life more. And
I think there's a show. Anyways,
you team that up with like how it looks and the music. Oh my gosh, like the music. Yeah, I just, to me, it's like, it's just a work of art.
Yeah,
and that's the best way I can describe it.
yeah, and how about that ending?
I liked it.
Shut the F up. No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Such crap.
I didn't hate it. I didn't love it. I liked it.
Alright, that's fair.
The music is going through my brain right now.
long as
I'm
you
like,
say-
I
as
like
long
want
as
to turn it on
sing
right
As
now.
long as you say you don't love it. Next I had Shogun. McKay put it really well. I think one of the things I love about Shogun so much is the sets, like so sick. Like they captured like Shogunate Japan so good, and it's so cool to see that come to life. I also think Toranaga is like one of the better characters I've seen, like put to screen in a historical context. Like,
Love that actor.
I don't know, he killed it. I don't know how. Dude, him diving off the boat too was so sick. I don't know, Toranaga is epic. So I love Shogun, and I can just hear that synth from the intro.
Oh my gosh.
I love that.
Everything's quality about it.
What do you know? Fate Zero.
Okay, so I'm not insane.
What do you
They're
know?
all.
No.
Wait, you haven't said it yet, have you? Okay.
And then Steins Gate Zero.
I didn't rate Steins Gate 0 because we're only like
yeah,
not
I
even
mean, I could-
maybe halfway. I don't know.
Season 2.
I don't even know what to think of it quite yet. Like, it's not on par with Steins Gate, but I also just, there's still, I feel like, a good amount to go where, like, it definitely, people were saying, like, if you care about the characters, then it really matters, which is so true because it's, like, all about the characters. Like, there was plot stuff going on, and I think Steins Gate originally is about the characters and, like, just the things going on in their lives. And it's been really good. Excited to see where it goes when we finish it. So
Fair enough.
it's kind of just there.
Next, I think I'm the last one. I don't know. Is Dan to Dan. I love that Dan to Dan is just unapologetically itself. Like, and I think at first that was a little bit of a detriment because it was so weird. Like, it was hard to get into. Like Jack said, it was like if you imagine like a sprinter like coming out of his gates and kind of trips a little. Like he's kind of stumbling at first, but then he really. Season 2, they really got in stride. Like they found their groove. They found what works. The humor actually was like killing me. Like the last season, like it was so funny.
We've always loved the characters.
Yeah, and sometimes
We're
the
always
humor
so-
was just too far, or too, weird, whatever out there. But I just feel like season 2 was, I just loved it, and so I'm really excited to, and it's nothing insane, and it knows that too, like in terms of the plot, like. But I don't know. I love Dan and Dan. I'm rooting for Ken.
Yeah.
And Momo.
My next in the A tier is Death Note. I've loved Death Note ever since we watched it, and it did not go up or down. It stayed right where it was. Went right where it was. Stayed where it was. I think everybody knows that the first half. No, not the first half. Oh my gosh, that's like that one thing.
Let's find this out so we never have to do this
It's
again.
25 episodes and then
How
12
many?
or 13. It's 37, so it's 12.
37?
Yes,
Okay,
it's
let's find
37
out.
episodes total. So
It's literally 6 to 7%.
2/3.
6-7. It's 6-7%.
2/3 of the show is peak, and I desperately want to rewatch it because I haven't rewatched it since we finished
I would agree
it.
that I totally need to rewatch
I feel like our
really
watch was
want to.
unreal though. Like our watch was not bad by any means.
No, and I don't think that the ending is nearly as bad as like not everybody, but I don't think it's nearly that bad. I think that the ending, it's definitely like it's a grade below what it was, but I do think that like the first 2/3 of the show are like some of the best ever. So it's like I just love it, love Light, love L, love the show.
I have in the middle-ish of A tier, Eva.
They got
Could it be
one.
higher? Probably,
got
but
one.
we did. I feel like I added
Carter's
a lot
propaganda.
I added a lot to A tier this year, and so it kind of gets.
You know what? I appreciate McKay. When we finished it, everyone was so weirded out except for me and McKay, and like McKay was like a little open-minded. He was more open-minded too.
I've done a lot of research on it. I really have taken a lot of time.
I'm
not ganking McKay's review.
I feel
like you.
there are some weird effing things that happen in that show that I wouldn't like want someone else to see. It's like
It's one of those
Code
can you
Chaos
handle it kind of
table
shows.
but like, you know, we've seen some weird shiz, but maybe it's like realistic. I've never felt that way, but I just feel like there's not a lot of shows that there's not a lot of shows that do what it did, and I think that speaks for something. Like I feel like that's an impressive thing to do. Like as weird and as crazy and mind bending as it was, some people get turned off by that, and like some people love it. I'm like in the middle, but I do appreciate like how complex that show became. I feel
we didn't know what
like
that
it
was.
doesn't like. Do we ever see animes that do that anymore? No. Like is it everyone's cup of tea? No. But like it's one of one. So I think it's also it belongs in. It could belong in S tier for someone. I wouldn't blame them for it. And then my next this is weird for me, but it's Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Wow.
So
Wow.
did
That's
that
actually
drop or
crazy.
did that raise, or did it stay the same?
that dropped.
It was. Let's see.
Wow.
No, mine.
That's actually
mine was
insane.
Mine was in the middle of A tier last time.
Dang it, your
I just feel like
favorite show.
yeah, but it was like the second anime I watched, so I did have it, or like
Oh, yeah, I
second or
mean,
third. So I had
I
like
don't
number
rewatch
one.
that
I was
show.
dude, this is unreal. And then like over the years of just watching other shows, I've enjoyed them more, and I've thought they were like better shows. But it's like another one of those where if it's your favorite show of all time, there's definitely a good reason for that, because they really tried with that show, and it's very unique, and you could argue it's like as well done as you can make a show. I just didn't feel that way personally. Like for myself, I didn't enjoy it as much as other people did. So yeah.
Well,
That's crazy.
No, yeah. If someone said that was their favorite show, I'd be like, dude, like, props to you.
That's Toby's
Yeah,
favorite
like,
show of all time.
that's-
Well, no,
I would never
Breaking
disagree.
Bad, but that's
I would
his.
never disagree.
That's
with
his favorite anime.
Well, my next up also didn't move from last year. It's Code Geass. Love Code Geass. It's really good. I just you can go watch last year's video if you want a more in-depth reasoning. But to sum it up, Lelouch is a peak character, and the story is actually insanely good. I just think that
And the ending.
it has a tendency to get a little mind blurring with the fights. Like it just has a tendency to get a little like
one-ups.
I can't really remember. Like when I think of the fights in Code Geass, I see the freaking knights flying around the sky, like, and it's good. But like you you see the same thing a bunch of times, and
The
like
technology every episode.
Like
Yeah,
you see
it
some like
elevates a
good,
lot.
like
We
you
have a
could
new
see some
knight.
good plots like wrapped around those.
oh yes, the plot is
But like
fantastic.
yeah, there's so many battles.
I
it's
just
like,
it just got a little.
Whoa.
It's weird because repetitive's not even the word. It just got
it was
a
never
little.
repetitive
It's
because
got
it was
a little
like crazy
blurry.
every time.
Got a little blurry to me, and I was loving it at first, and then it got a little blurry
Got a
in
little
season
fast
2, and
Like
And
2x
then-
at speed.
yeah, and then it finished off, and it was fantastic.
That Doritos
Yeah,
contract.
But, yeah, so I think
Dude,
that
for no
or whatever
manga
it
though,
was.
that is insane.
no, yeah, but
no source material. That is.
it's a
insane,
great show,
bro.
and when
Let's
people
make a manga out
if
of
people
it.
want to rate it higher, it's one of those ones I'm like, I can see that 100%.
Yeah,
All right.
fantastic ending too. Holy crap.
Next up for me is Death Note. It's jumped significantly. I rewatched the first part. Yeah, I had it in B tier last year. Like,
Huh?
yeah,
I don't remember that. That's crazy.
I rewatched the first little bit this last summer, and I don't know. I think it was like, I think there were a couple shows after AOT that kind of suffered, just because AOT was so freaking good. It, like, in my mind, kind of made it seem like I wasn't watching as good a TV as I was watching. So like, I just don't think I appreciated it fully. But
That's
like,
why I think we need to rewatch it.
like L, Light, and their dynamic is something that I don't feel like has ever been seen again on screen. So I don't know. I think I just didn't fully appreciate it. So it's gone up a lot. I'm so excited for the Blasphemy, dude. I know there's gonna be soon. One of us is gonna have just
one of us has to have
insane.
Okay, I have Weak Hero and The Glory.
Weak Hero?
A tier. This isn't bad.
Dang. Okay. I'll hear you out.
I feel like Sony. I mean, my shows slowly, I feel like, go up and up and up.
Okay.
But it's not like this like crazy curve. Like,
Yeah,
these are
go
all
ahead.
such good shows. Weak Hero, fantastic show. Like, great characters. I feel like season 1 was like amazing. It didn't like lose the plot in the next, like, after that, but it was different.
It was totally different.
It was very different.
Completely
It was still good, but like, and there's still characters in it that I love, like Baku and stuff like that. But the first season was definitely the best.
Dude, Baku was awesome.
Baku was so good.
And then the Glory's like really good plot, really good characters. Tough to watch sometimes, but
You like
Really,
the
really good
Glory
show.
more than Weak Hero?
not that I like
Do you
it
feel
more.
like
I
you're
think
like
it has a
1A,
better
1B?
plot. I think it has a better plot throughout the whole show. That's why it's.
I think that's a fair.
That's
take.
why it's like slightly above Weak Hero.
I think that's a fair take.
But
In fact,
isn't there
I
more
think
Weak
that's. I think
Hero?
that's a
Isn't there
good.
more Weak Hero?
Yeah, I think,
I think there's another
technically-
one, yeah.
season 3.
But I think as a whole, like the
'Cause it
Glory
ended-
has like
it
a
ended
better
open-ended.
overall
Season 2.
story and character. Not like characters, but like story and plot, like from beginning to end.
I hope this isn't too egregious.
Plus, it was like, I don't know. I feel like it was just like the short show that was written super well, like erased kind of, just like really good, knew what it was doing. Whereas Weak Hero maybe like is still getting there or something.
I hope this isn't too
Anyways.
egregious. My next one is JJK. I love JJK. The rewatch was absolutely phenomenal.
That's true.
Insane rewatch, actually.
I love a lot of characters, and I especially appreciated Yuji in the rewatch. I think the writing is underrated. Like, I think the plot is underrated. I think a lot of people are just like, oh, it's like epic fights and whatever.
Yeah.
I think the
No,
plot
it's
is
really not.
discredit the writing.
yeah, I think the writing is like pretty solid. I don't know why and it has S tier capabilities. I think Jeej or whatever his name is, I think he gets a little ahead of himself sometimes and then has to like figure it out in the middle of it with some things. I don't know.
Do you have an example of that?
You mean like?
I don't mean to put you on the spot, but
I'm trying to think what you mean.
Okay, let me think.
Like
what
where he
I
has to like
mean.
explain like how things work in the middle of an episode, like.
Like, I think
His
he'll come up
technique
with a
does
cool
this,
yes.
this,
Like, I think
this.
he'll come up with a cool power, and then he has to be like, obviously part of his verse is like, okay, I need to explain how this works to
Yeah.
make it more powerful. And I think that the reason
it's
why
the best change, dude. It's
yes,
such
and
a
I think
good
the
role.
reason why he implemented that was because he was gonna have to do it for himself anyways. Like, it's almost like he has to get it out, so like he made it a power in his own verse.
See, I kind of disagree with you there.
What do you mean?
Because I feel like it's actually a correction of like a really annoying trope when like they explain their powers for no reason. Like, it makes zero sense when they like explain their abilities. It's like, why are you telling them what you do? So I feel like
explaining
giving it a
abilities
purpose
makes
is
sense
just,
because
I
you're
think
trying.
it's just a little correction.
I think you're trying to tell the audience what's going on.
I know, but
And,
it gives
like,
it a reason though.
I know, and it does give it a reason, but like, I feel like maybe he'd think of a cool power, and then he'd have to like figure out how to work it into his universe, while also letting the characters like explain it. Like, and what I mean by this is he seems like Deku, literally writing in his notebook, dude. Like, He just like gets so in the weeds of how everything works. And like I think it's a cool rule, but I think he just gets like I think he gets in the weeds. I think he just gets in the weeds a little bit with his own power systems and stuff and his own powers.
Do you mean like his powers are like too complex?
The powers aren't too complex, but he like takes them to their fullest extent complex. Like they don't need to be as complex as he's making them.
Yeah. I don't think that's crazy to say.
Yeah. And like I think a good example is like Toji. Like I think Toji, his powers are not complex at all. Like it's like and yet it still makes sense. Like his heavenly backed, his zero cursed energy, and I think it makes him so freaking cool. Like so sick. And then there's Gojo. I still don't understand how his powers work, to be honest, and I don't really sit down and care to understand how it works because I just think it's sick, but I don't know.
Said every JJK. I don't quite understand.
No, some understand.
No,
some sit down and
I
take the
don't quite
time.
understand how this works, but it's cool.
Some got their degree in JJK.
I kind of get disappointed when when we're about to say a show that has already been said a little bit. I'm like,
I get disappointed too.
I'm kind of like, oh,
I don't want that.
here it is.
Go ahead.
Shogun, I got next. Great
Okay.
show. I think everything is said about it as what's been needing to be said. I think it's one of the better shows of better live action shows of the last few years, especially attention to detail. And it's one of the shows that actually like educates you, like teaches you and like puts you in a time period well, like better than anything else. Like I feel like they did such a perfect job of like crafting like those feudal times. And and then the writing was
Okay, question for you, because Jack and McKay, for whatever reason, they just did not care. But would you take Shogun or Blue-Eyed Samurai as a show?
That's tough. I think
I remember we tried to watch it with Jack and Mac, and they just did not like latch on really.
What do you mean? I liked it.
You didn't finish it.
No, we didn't finish it. I'd watch it with you guys. Finish it. Just didn't.
I think I'd take Shogun purely for like the perfection, to be honest. But like I do think that it's pretty close. I think Blue Eye Samurai is more entertaining, but I do think Shogun though, at like every level, is like it is like you can just tell how the attention to detail was every single thing, you know? Like it is just like there's not a single part of it that's weak. Everything is phenomenal. And it's like Blue Eye Samurai is the same, but I think it's harder to do. And not many people do it in these day and age of like live action shows.
I think Blood Samurai is a little bit more contained too, but
Yeah,
so,
definitely is.
I also didn't move
both.
from last
Season 2
year.
of that show? Is there season 2?
Yeah, they're making season
Yeah.
2.
Are they
That's what I'm
making it?
saying.
There's
Yeah.
not one out, but
No, it's not.
Yeah, not how. I just meant
This could be hot.
maybe
I have
we can watch it.
86 in my middle of my A tier.
I think it's
didn't really
slightly
know-
hot. Slightly hot.
I didn't really
Slightly
know how to
hot,
rate
but
it. I
not,
feel
like,
like
scorching.
it definitely could be like.
Neil's probably.
I feel like it definitely could be like top of A tier. But I also there's just so many other shows that like the subjectivity came into play where I like enjoyed them and think about them more. Like I don't really think about 86 a lot.
Yeah.
But I like when I do think about it, I think like good things. And I really liked it. But I just, I don't know. I feel like it's another one. Like I feel like anything in A tier that I'm listing and above could be someone's go, and it's valid. It's totally valid. It just depends on like how you feel about it. And then my next show is Code Geass.
Code Geass.
Which the end, like Lelouch is like an incredible character, and you don't really like feel that until the very end, because it's like not the reveal, but like you kind of you're like, dude, like why is he being such a rat? Like you feel like he's being kind of a
There's
rat.
one
sometimes.
bad episode in the show. One.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even say it's bad.
One bad one, and you'll know what it is.
But like, yeah, I feel like there was a lot of moments in that show that like we all like really felt, and that's hard to do. But there was also a lot of moments where it was like, dude, why is there a new new technology every episode?
The greatest.
And it was like
advancements in
it was
technology ever
because the
made.
beginning was kind of mind numbing for me at least. I was like, holy crap.
That first episode,
And then
we
it just
were
kept
like,
going, but like the plot was getting better and better, so you like kind of went along with it. But like I do feel like people that have that in their number one need to like, I feel like they do kind of forget like how what's the word, like it's convenient. There's a lot of conveniences in the show where like, oh, like this item came out like it,
Oh, yeah, things.
you know,
just-
but it
things
but it
just
like
happen.
it
It's crazy.
also like if you look past that, it is like incredible.
Yeah. It's not like the convenient
the-
things aren't allowed to happen; they just happen really fast.
Yeah,
It's
And-
like they release Thunder Spears, like new Thunder Spears every
Yeah,
single
it's kinda
episode.
like, oh.
AOT did it once, and we were like, dang, these are crazy.
some
Where'd
people
these
have problem
come
with the
from?
Thunder Spears, but that happens. Yeah.
It's like they do it every single
I think the
episode.
table scene holds it back.
I think the table scene pushes it up.
Add
Yeah.
some nuance.
That's smooth.
Yeah, dude, think about it.
Romance.
We've mentioned the table scene a bunch, more
It's
than
true. I
anything else in
mentioned
the
it a
show.
lot.
Well, my
Table
next
girl.
is House of the Dragon. It also hasn't moved since last year in the A tier.
I was wondering when someone was gonna say that.
Dang, what the effing
It
grok?
hasn't moved. I rewatched House of the Dragon since the last
What the
ranking,
grok?
and like Shogun, it's another one of those rare modern day live action shows that I feel like just, at least in terms of spectacle, does everything right. Obviously, season 2 was a mixed bag, and rewatching season 2, I still think that it's a good season. I don't think that it pooped the bed. I don't think that it pooped either.
Okay, I'll wait.
I do think that Damon was in Harrenhal for too long, but I do think that it shouldn't have been a whole season, but season 1 is incredible, and Viserys is a top tier character, and there's a lot of good characters in that show. Fun fact, if you guys know Addie, she watched House of the Dragon and is obsessed with it, and then she watched Game of Thrones, and she's like, yeah, House of the Dragon, it's just so much better, and she quit Game of Thrones.
She watched
in the
3
middle of
whole-
season
dude,
4.
She watched 3 whole.
Season
No,
4?
Yeah,
Season
middle of
3 or
season
something.
4.
Yeah, she's like, I think
That's
she watched The Red
crazy.
Wedding,
Wow.
and she's just given up. She loves House of the Dragon way more than Game of Thrones,
Maybe that's
which
a
I think
thing.
is absurd, but
I think
Is that
she
like
loves.
brain rot. Is that brain rot generation?
I mean,
No,
her favorite
maybe that's-
Naruto
No, because like no,
character
she
is
was
Sakura,
no, but
so-
she was like locked in. So I think she just loves
Her favorite
the. I think
character
she
is
loves the
Sakura.
romance in,
Yeah.
in House of the
I
Dragon.
mean, I
I'm
feel like
glad I
she
can
likes
see someone. I could see people.
No, yeah, it's funny
Dude,
because
she
in my
loves-
opinion, if you love one, you must love the
I
other.
know.
But, like,
Dude,
The way
she-
Eve and
well, the
Brad
craziest
love
thing is,
Game of
like,
Thrones.
she
Yeah.
loved.
I don't know.
She loved Lucerys and she loved Luke and Jace like the most. So I'm like, dude, like.
Dude, I can see it though. I can see if you can't handle Game of Thrones, like there's more. It's way more like in depth and like McKay said brain rot, but like it's kind of true. Like if you can,
Yeah, like the
Like House of the Dragon's so
dialogue
much
scenes
shorter.
sometimes don't hit with
So much
people,
more
and you're
self-contained.
Like you guys were tripping over the dialogue. It was so good.
I can
No,
see.
yeah,
I
like,
feel like
for
some
sure.
I can
people
see
watch
someone
it
not
and they're
being
just
able to
like
handle Game of Thrones.
they're like they
after
watch that
House of the
scene and
Dragon.
it ends and they don't say anything about like
I hate that.
the incredible dialogue, and you're kind of like, hey, did
That
you
is
catch
pretty
that?
crazy.
And they're like, what?
I
Like
know.
House of the
Yeah.
Dragon has like more like drama in a way, and
Yeah,
like I
it's
think
more,
Addie
like,
maybe
new
likes
gen.
the drama. Like I don't know.
Which,
I don't know.
by the
They're
way,
distinctly
with
different.
House of the Dragon, I am fully expecting season 3 to be just gas, and like I bet in my personal rankings, I think House of the Dragon will shoot up my ranks. But it's like season 1 built it up to this really good level, and season 2 kept it there. Didn't take it down, didn't take it higher. It just kept it where it was at, and I think season 3 will. I mean, it should. There's no excuse for it to not just go crazy. So yeah.
All right. I don't think McKay is crazy at all because I also have 86 next in the middle of A. And I think a huge reason for that is I don't know. Like everything's really good about it. I think the world building is like okay, and like the enemies are kind of like just fine. And it's what's funny is like the show's not about that really at all. Even though outside looking in, that's like if you were to explain the show, you'd say, oh, it's about this war about these like AI robots versus humanity, and you'd kind of like, but that's not really what the show's about at all,
Yeah, the enemy's like almost the existential threat, but like not what the people are. It's like
it's
like
just,
The Walking Dead. Like the zombies are always there, but like it's not about the zombies.
I feel like it's
Right.
more like AOT. It's like, is AOT about the Titans or is it about people?
Right. It's kind of like
it is
that.
I mean, that's like different.
But I don't know. I just think 86. It's like it's very quality. It's very good. I love Shine's character. I think he's very, very, very goated. And I don't think I've seen a lot of characters like him, like as tragic, but yet at the end, I mean, that ending scene is so good.
So good. So worth it.
Yeah, so worth it. So I love
Speaking of
86.
another good
I have it in
ending,
the middle
yeah,
of A.
And we had a guest appearance. It was crazy.
True. True.
Like,
That
split
was
up
that
for
was
a
great.
year, I feel like, but
I
That's true.
do not want to go.
The watch was kind of scary.
You said that a few times, and I haven't really felt it.
Okay, well.
AOT next.
Okay,
What's
my
next?
next one, House of the Dragon.
Did I move down?
Yeah.
Oh yes! Jack finally came to his mother effing senses and put
Well,
Game of
trust me,
Thrones
they're
over
like-
House of the Dragon.
They're like,
That was the craziest
You're
take
walking
of
back
whole
your
last
take?
year. Yeah,
I
he's
mean,
walking
slightly,
it back.
they're like
You haven't
right
even
next
walked
to
it
each
back
other.
on
So
stream either.
are you
on
calling
stream?
yourself
You doubled
last
down
year?
and you were like, "No,
Well,
dude."
I'm never gonna forgive it for its horrible ending.
Are you? So you're calling
He's
yourself
walking it
last year
back.
Bakaru?
Which is
Not
fine.
really,
You
I
had some
mean,
character
They're
development.
like right next to each other.
Wait.
But you finally came to your senses and are putting Game of Dude.
Yeah, but it could
I
easily,
can talk
it could
about
easily
this
go over it.
all I want. Oh no, it can't because you're not putting it over it, so it
No,
can't
it's not
easily
over.
go over
Not
it.
It could easily go over it.
It's not over.
Holy
Just like Carter
fuck.
said, this next season could be gas.
Could be. Should be. There's no reason for it not.
that-
to.
And
I agree with
until
everything you
then-
said, and then Severance after that.
I'm a little shook.
Whoa.
That's a little.
I mean, Severance is really, really good.
You're starting to
Whoa.
write. You got the B. You got the I.
Whoa. Wait,
gosh.
actually?
Yes.
You have like 20 shows over Severance?
Hey, stand resolute, man.
I think Severance is really good. It's not
Tell us
everyone's like
why
cup
you
of
have it
tea.
Yeah, I would love to hear.
Yeah, like
your
you can't
thought
just
process
drop
here.
that nuke and like,
I
dude, Bill is
described-
back.
I described my A tier as like they have a certain audiences, but they're still amazing shows.
That's not explaining why.
Also, are you
Severance
putting
is
these
so
shows
low.
into like groups or the?
No.
Is it like your
well,
ranking?
They are groups, but like the reason I was thinking they like go in that tier, and as I was like looking over them, I'm like, okay, like this show feels like kind of this like description.
That's fine, but the shows above it, you take over it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so why
Which
is
I don't
it
feel
like?
it's gonna be. I don't feel like taking any of
So
these
why
shows
do you-
over is gonna be.
Are you surprised by
I feel like
our
it will.
reaction to your ranking?
I'm like yes and no. I mean, I don't know where you guys have it. I don't know if it's soon or it's.
Let me just say it will
way
be here for
higher.
another 45 minutes probably until I'm talking about it.
I really like Severance. I mean, it's not the greatest show ever made. I don't know. I just have other shows over it.
That's fine.
It's still really good.
Just wanted to
It's
hear
still
why.
A tier.
I'm
It's
so-
really
dude.
good.
You get severed walking in here.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm so glad Jack just took the heat off me. Like, holy.
Oh.
Yeah, what's this take about to be, Cam?
Mine's high Q.
Okay, that doesn't help your case.
Yes,
my
it
case
does.
doesn't help your
Yes,
case.
it
That's a
does. It
different show.
absolutely does.
That's a different show.
Man, back to back, like kind of.
Do you feel the weight on this one?
That still
little
puts
bit.
it on you. That still puts
So
it
wait,
Dude.
you're telling me this is A tier,
Yeah.
and you have an A plus tier?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well,
Dang. Maybe my Severance is a hot take.
Maybe this is crazy. I don't know.
Just a club view?
yeah, wait.
just a
yeah.
quote?
Yeah.
Is
Can
that
you
what you're
explain yourself, Jack Jr.?
I don't know where I would.
You know what, Carter? You know what? F you, Carter. You have Naruto under this, dude. Heck no.
Bro, you guys
Also-
all know how I am. I
also
think that if you
Severance-
guys were speaking
Severance has room to
objectively,
grow,
you'd
too.
say that that's fine.
Severance also has room to
High
grow.
I think
Q's-
everybody can say that it's objectively lower than it.
I feel like
High
most of my
Q-
shows that are like A plus S tier are finished too.
You know what? If I'm
It's kind of
looking,
a weird thing with it being
Well,
finished.
not really.
and stuff.
No,
like,
that's not why I'm rating Severance there. But like, I don't know where I'd even move Severance to if I were to move it, which I'm not going to. I think I like
You know what? I think looking back on my list, there's only one show. No, there's 3 shows, but there's only one anime that I think I messed up and would switch it with, and I'll tell you what it is. But other than the one anime I have above it, I'm very content with the other anime that I have above.
Can you say why?
Not particularly. I mean,
Slack or something?
no.
It's just a mountain. It's just a mountain with a little, like a lower peak.
Just a club.
Or what?
No, I think I love all of the characters significantly, but there's not a standout like character for me in that show.
Suki just.
No, like that's epic as frick, and I love that. I honestly kind of like that there's not a standout character because it just proves that like it's a team show.
The whole cast is really
like it's about the team. It's about the club. And it's
doesn't that mean it's even better because the whole cast is incredible?
Well, no, because I also think I for me I need someone that I just absolutely love. Like every other anime I have above this show, I have a character that stands
Proud.
above all the characters.
So it's a real
Haikyuu
character
for me.
Who stands above them all? And goes plus ultra?
No, because I definitely love all the characters in Haikyuu. I just like.
I don't know. I feel.
Jack's really happy that he's off Severance right now.
Don't get me wrong. I think that Jax is a little worse.
Jack's is a little worse.
worse.
All right.
But I just don't really like. It feels like you
Is
don't
it?
even really know.
Is it?
Well, no. I just looked at my list. I think if I could redo my list, I would switch it out with the one anime, the anime that's right above it. I'd switch it out.
Oh.
And there's 2 live actions that I would put it above. Probably.
Does it go up a tier? Or does it stay?
No,
the same
no,
tier?
it stays in A tier. My A plus and S is very exclusive. Like I don't know.
Very exclusive.
I would put it a couple spots.
Well, yeah, you don't have to be Jack and like feel like you have to fix it. It's just
Well, I
like,
don't have to fix it. I would just swap.
Hey, I'm not.
I would put code. Okay, holy frick! I would put code Geass under it for sure, and I accidentally have code Geass above it.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
I
Okay,
accept your apology.
that's fine.
I still think it's not A plus. I have it A.
Okay, that's fine.
So there you go.
All right. Well, my next one moved up, I think 2 or 3 spots, and I would desperately want to rewatch this as well in its native language. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I want to rewatch it in Japanese.
Yeah.
I do feel like I was a little nerfed with the dub, although there are some
A lot of it was really good.
There's some really good dub voice actors. Don't get me wrong. But I do feel like I don't know what it's like in the sub really, and so I want to do that. And the reason why I moved it up a little bit is just because I just think that the story is so good and it's so contained, and you'll hear me say this a lot, but it did what it wanted to do, and it just did that, and it didn't overstay its welcome. That means a lot to me. Like when a show like has a mission and it just does it, you know, and it's just like every second is like just dedicated to its sole purpose and story, and like
No fan service, no cash grabs, no nothing.
know that the everything, like the pacing was great, the writing was great. There's a lot of great characters. There's the power system is cool. Everything about it is good. There's not really a weak part about it. I just want to rewatch it because I feel a little nerfed. But so it could be an A+ show. But for now, yeah, it's my second place in the A tier. Yeah.
My next, this is above Code Geass, is Fate Zero. Might be kind of a hot take going above
I don't think so.
86.
No.
I low-key wish I would have rated
Like
it
you were
a
saying,
little
if people
higher,
took these as their goats, like I wouldn't.
I just feel like everything
Be
in
against
here
that, like
is
they all have
in
their-
A tier is like not as like personal to me A+ tier is where it starts to get more personal, but like A tier is where it's all just like, it's either it could be a go and it's fine, but like to me it's like it is where it is. And Fate Zero just meets that same requirement where it's like really well done, confusing universe that needed like I need like a crutch throughout the watch, which I feel like when you need that, it like takes away from the show a little bit because
you mean like the immersiveness?
The immersiveness. But
That's
yeah,
what
like
I feel like
it is where it is. My next, I think I have it the highest. It's Demon Slayer, and that's mainly because, and that could be flaming hot.
So high.
But it's
Wait,
because
this is S tier?
This is S tier.
This is A tier.
This is A tier.
Thought
This is
someone
like
said S.
middle
I'm
of
like,
A
what?
tier.
Okay, what's worse, Haikyuu, Severance, or Demon Slayer? Carter,
Well,
to you.
for
Severance.
me, Demon Slayer is because I know what happens. I know how it ends.
That is true.
And
So you're kind of incorporating the manga.
And I'm incorporating like how I think this next arc is like. I feel like it's gonna significant. Like I think where did I have it?
I feel like
So you're
putting
kind of like
IQ
projecting a little bit.
I
You're
am
like, it
projecting,
should be
and it's
here.
like-
I feel like putting Demon
Because
Slayer
before I
high
had it,
is not as egregious as putting Haikyuu low.
before I had it
Stop,
at the
Jack.
end
You
of.
keep trying to deflect on me from your Severance.
Before I had it at the end.
I love
of-
my Severance take.
of,
I'm sitting.
A tier, and now it's like in the middle, and I don't think it can move higher than that by the end. But I'm projecting like based on what people said about the movie, based on what I've seen at the end of season 4, episode 8, like that finale was like so well done. Like visually, I think, and like I think they're following the manga pretty well. I expect it to be the final season to be really good. I think we're all gonna like thoroughly enjoy it. Well, there's probably gonna be plot holes that we're gonna, or like there's probably gonna be things that we are not gonna love, but like I think it's gonna do more than it's ever done. So that's why I have it there. But it's kind of a weird rating because it's like the only manga I've ever read all the way through. So, was that my second one?
Yeah, because you said
Fate Zero.
Fate and then
Well, this is the end of my A tier. Is Hunter x Hunter. It didn't move from last year. It's in the same spot. I think that it is a top tier shonen.
the F. An
well,
A plus after this.
Yeah.
Holy frick!
So I think it's a top tier shonen, and I think that it has one of the best peaks of anything ever. I do just think that I think if anybody says that it's like a flawless show or a perfect show or near perfect, I think that's kind of crazy.
I don't know if I've ever heard anyone say that.
Oh, there's a
lot of
that say
people,
that.
dude. There's a lot of people that say that it does no wrong. It's
Like
the goal.
overrated.
There's a lot of
See,
people that
like-
said the final arc was like
That's crazy.
incredible, which it wasn't.
There's. I think Hunter x Hunter low key has the biggest
Cult following.
Glazers, along with some other things. But Hunter x Hunter is a really good show, and I think it has some of the coolest things of any of the anime we've seen.
True.
And I think that the story is pretty good, and that the characters are great, and
Has some great arcs.
great music, great arcs,
Great power system.
great power system.
And fantastic. power
There's some
system.
writing things I don't like. There's some pacing things I don't
Some
like.
back stuff I don't like.
And for that reason, it's like, I think, dude, it's a top tier shonen. What more can I say? I just tend to like some other things a little better. That's it.
All right. Next, and by the way, I have by far the smallest A plus and S. I don't know why. Maybe I should have expanded
okay.
my A tier a little bit, but so keep in mind, I moved Haikyuu up 3 spots. But next I had The Glory. The Glory is an extremely good show. Like McKay said though, it's a hard watch. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if I would have made it through, to be honest, on my
That was
own.
Jack.
I don't know if I've rated it.
McKay said.
Oh, like Jack said, McKay just was talking about Korean
I
K-dramas
was saying,
in general.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's a really hard watch in the sense of I don't think I would have made it on my own because as as good as the show is and as satisfying as the ending is, you still just really pity like the situation in the main character. Like you just wish it didn't happen, even after the whole show's over.
Story that never should.
Yeah, like even when the whole story's over, you're like, dang, like I'm happy with how it ended, but at the same time, I wish it never happened in general.
Yeah.
So it's like that makes it kind of
In
hard
like the
to
best
watch.
way possible.
In the best way
It's
possible.
also like, would I resolve that situation?
Don't
the way
not
they
watch
did
it,
If that
but
happened to me,
Just know.
I don't like. It's not as like relatable.
This might be taking it too far. I wish I didn't watch it.
That's taking it way.
No. I'm
I mean-
actually being serious. Like I wish, like it's one of those things. No, let me explain
I think
myself.
you're saying that and like not in the
No,
way that you mean it.
I-
Does Grave of the
The way-
Fireflies go in the same direction for you?
No, because that is like, that has like some real historical implications to it. And I know the
and
Glory
this
has
doesn't.
real life implications as well, but at the same time, the Grave of the Firefly seems a little bit more necessary and applicable to me. But with the Glory, it really did seem like I had a wound and I had to heal from it. Like it's like I opened a box and I had to close it. Like it really did feel like. And if I never opened the box, I would have been fine. Like if I really think maybe I would have rather have not watched it. Like I don't know. K-dramas are extremely hard to recommend to people because I don't want them to have to like go through
The
it.
ones we've watched.
Yeah, like I don't want them to have to go through
The
it
ones
like
we
I did.
watched for sure.
They're like
All in a row. I'd recommend them like not
one
back to back.
1 year apart to save
Yeah.
yourself.
One K-drama a year.
Watch
limits.
a romance K-drama
This point.
first, and then that next one's fun.
All right, Jack.
Okay. Then I have JJK.
You have
To
JJK
cap out
above
the A
Severance.
JJK. I don't remember if it like moved up or
That's
down.
not
I think it went
the
up.
rest of Jack's list.
I think it went up. Just overall, because the rewatch like really helped solidify things. Because we were definitely like spoiled back when we watched it, and I definitely didn't understand it as well. But rewatching it, I came to understand it way better.
Yeah, that's true.
And the characters, and a
That's
rewatch
true.
always helps. Always helps.
Rewatches are goated, bro.
So
Rewatches
yeah, that
are
really
so
helped.
goated.
And then now we're in the A+ tier. Bottom of the A+ tier is the flawed goat, or flawed got,
Stop.
as I should say.
Flawed got.
Flawed
Oh my
got.
gosh.
A lot of my
So
A+ tiers
low.
Oh my
are.
See,
back,
no,
dude.
this is an
So
understandable
flawed.
take. I
This is
still
understandable.
stand with
So
Jack here.
low.
Egregious.
I stand with Jack
So
here.
low.
Egregious ending.
So low.
But-
Game of Thrones
but
is a part
a
of your
must-
life.
A must.
Ingrained
All
in
of
your
my
life,
A+
dude.
tiers are like a must watch at some point.
Yo, brother.
Like highly enjoyable shows.
Or your lover.
And they have like really, really good stuff in them. Game of Thrones is one of them. Highly enjoyable. A must watch for just like, I don't know, someone that enjoys television. But the ending, just
Highly
cultural-
enjoyable. That's what
So,
you'd say
a
about Game of
cultural-
Thrones.
Okay, I will say this.
Enjoyable.
I will
That's
say
just-
this.
that's just
There are
kinda my,
some
like-
shows.
Highly enjoyable.
There are some shows-
Highly
I'm saying-
enjoyable.
Okay.
I will say this. There are some shows you haven't said yet that I feel like contradict this rating of Game of Thrones. That we'll get there, I guess, when we get there. That I feel like it makes the rating
Highly enjoyable.
make a little less sense, but we'll get there when we get
Highly enjoyable. I remember that.
Jack, wait till you see where I put it, buddy.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I feel like it actually.
It's funny because
I think
Carter
it
and
went
Jack have the same opinion, but I feel like Jack's is.
Or wait, no,
more
maybe it went
egregious.
down.
Well, because it
I
still
think it
ranked
went-
fourth on my list.
I think
at
it
least
went
last
down
year.
a little bit, but just because
Yeah.
like I added a bunch of shows like around it.
It's. I mean, if that's what you feel, man.
All right.
It's A+.
Keep in mind.
It's
Keep
not
in
bad.
mind.
It has a horrible ending, and I'll never get over that.
I still am in my error of ways with Haikyuu, so I'm still toning.
So we're excited.
But I do have Weak Hero over the Glory. Weak Hero is next. And I actually did recommend people to watch Weak Hero. Why are you guys laughing?
Me and Carter just made the same face with Jack right
I just,
Oh.
What?
just
there. My heart just hurts.
nothing.
Wait,
Keep
with
going.
What? I'm confused.
Just keep
Nothing.
going.
I actually
not
can't
to
tell
know.
you. I actually can't tell you.
I
I want
just-
to ruin my list. I don't want to spoil my list, but I'll expand.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Oh, you guys haven't
Those
ranked
shows.
Weak Hero yet?
Yeah,
No.
I haven't ranked to
Listen.
the Glory or Weak Hero yet.
You're not paying attention to our words.
Holy effing Shibai-Ryu. I don't remember if you're... Do you realize there's 200 shows that we're talking about? So
No,
no, I
it's
don't
50
remember
shows.
exactly
Name
what
every
it is.
character.
50
Holy
shows for
frick.
yeah, but between four of us, 200.
But with Weak Hero, I actually was able to... I recommended it to everyone when we first were watching it. And I think, unlike The Glory, it has enough redemptive, wholesome interactions and relationships that like allow me to recommend it to people. And I also think in a more realistic way, the message of the show is a lot more like applicable and relatable to like the general public. Like I just feel like The Glory is like the most extreme version of bullying and vengeance, where I feel like Weak Hero is a lot more grounded and relatable. I mean, holy shiz, like it had me just riveted to the dialogue and really connected to a lot of the characters. And like I do think there are, I don't know, the seasons, like there's a seasonal difference for sure, but even still they both are like good in their own right despite the differences. So I think season 1's better though.
Okay. Well, all right, on to my A+ tier. This is something I moved a little down a little bit, and I know that
Don't disappoint me right now.
my fellow Gex
Don't disappoint me.
will be mad at me, but just go do a little YouTube search. It's Arcane.
Yeah.
It's the bottom
Oh,
of A+. That's
dear.
fine.
YouTube.
Go do
Holy
a
F,
YouTube
you
search.
scared me like way worse than I
Just
thought.
go look up Arcane season 2 on YouTube. See what comes up, and just take a little journey through YouTube, and it'll explain it
Baseline
better than
opinion
I
off
can
of it.
right now. But Arcane season 1 is a masterpiece among masterpieces. Don't get it twisted. Arcane season 1 is maybe the best season of anything I've ever watched in my life, and I've watched it
That's true.
7 or 8 times with different groups of people, and Jackson and McKay were there for I think all of them. So season 2 was just very disappointing. Step down in the writing department, but it still looked really good and the music was good. And I love season 1 enough to keep it in the A+ tier. And I kid you not, if Arcane had, I was genuinely considering Arcane to be my #1 show over Attack on Titan before season 2. Genuinely. I was like, yeah, it's tied for #1. And then season 2 just let me down. But it's still an A+ show. I would recommend it to literally everybody. So that's how you know it's a good show. I put it in A+. It's tough. That's how you know it's a freaking good show.
This is actually a hot take,
Oh.
but I feel like I need to move it, but I won't. I don't know. I'll say both. But I have Mob Psycho towards the top of A tier. But another one of those shows could be your GOAT. I don't know, because I feel like Mob. I don't know.
What makes you want to move it right now?
Well, because the next one is The Glory, and I do feel like Mob built The Glory. So I think I'll switch those, but I'll just say both. Like, yeah. I mean, whatever. But yeah, like Mob. I feel like Mob could be. Maybe it should be A+, but like, I don't know. I didn't put it there. I just have more things over it that I personally enjoyed more. But Mob is like, yeah, Mob he's such a good guy, bro. I love that. Like,
One of the best
I think
boys.
about Mob in such a way. I absolutely love that kid. Him crying at the end. That end scene was like, it was way different from what I expected. But like, he got what he wanted in the end, and he was happy. That was a fun watch, and there's a lot of like people like we quote Mob. I feel like a lot more than we do other shows, and like the people in Mob. But I don't know. Maybe it's not a take. Be it top of A.
I think it's a little bit.
I think it's
don't
a
think
little. I think
the
it's a little
craziest
sweaty,
take.
but
I think that
maybe I didn't give it the attention it deserves.
it's
For that rating.
isn't it only like 4 ratings above Demon Slayer? I think that's the only part of it that's crazy to me. But I don't think it's like the craziest thing ever.
Well, we
like,
can't
4
really
rating
comment on
plus.
his Demon Slayer.
No, I know, because his Demon Slayer is different than the rest of ours.
Yeah.
But I think that's
Just,
a good rating.
You know what? Torch me in the comments.
I next this one fell down a little bit, but
Again.
yeah, again. But this one's a little different though. This one didn't fall down for any reason other than it was replaced by other things, and it's Neon Genesis Evangelion.
That's fine. Slide it down
The
further.
beginning of the A+ tier.
Keep it going down.
I think that it is.
I'm just kidding.
It is, if not the most, it's a top 3, like most unique anime that we've ever seen. Like McKay said, we've never watched another show like it. And
That's
in my
completely
opinion,
fair.
for the best reasons. Like, I think that it's like so psychologically thrilling and like mind bending. And then you mix it with like just the most perfect like 90s animation ever, unreal music, and great characters, and I think a really good plot, even though it's really confusing. And it just created like one of the most unique experiences I've ever had watching a show. And I love it. It was in my top, I think it was my 4th highest rated last year. And now it's not my top 5 anymore. But it'll never go below the A+ tier for me. I love that show, and I want to rewatch it again.
Yeah,
It is weird, though,
Tell
for
that to
sure.
Shinji at the hospital bedside.
Dude, it's one of those shows, man. It's like I guess you gotta be
Get
able
away
to
with it.
handle it. I'm not saying you
Holy
can't.
fudge.
I'm not saying you can't. I'm not talking about that scene in specific. I'm just talking about the whole show. It's definitely not one you can recommend to everybody. Like you cannot. But
This
I
should be your
think
first
that
anime.
when you do know somebody that you think would like it, it's like in my opinion, I got it.
Yeah, I feel like I know people that would just like eat that show.
I don't even
Yes,
know.
and then there are some that would literally
They'd
hate
be
it.
like, bro, what is
I don't know
this?
who I'd recommend that to, like based off of what they've watched already.
And we're like,
Like,
all
what's a
over
similar
it.
thing? If you watched Akira,
There's
I feel
I could literally
I
there's
could-
nothing
I could
like it
recommend
really. Like it's a mech, but like there's nothing like it.
If you've seen Akira, I would recommend it. I feel like they're like similar.
Is Akira still down?
Don't know.
I don't know. We'll have to check after.
All right, I'm almost done atoning for my IQ because still in the A tier. I am not to A+ yet, and I still have a couple shows to go.
Same.
Like I have like 5 shows to go. I have Code Geass, so keep in mind this should be high Q. But Code Geass is very good. Like it has Lelouch, who I think is one of the borderline top, like, anyways, one of the best anime characters in my opinion, Lelouch. Obviously we've kind of already hammered home its problems, but I think anybody could watch Code Geass, and as long as they can get past like the art style, which I had no problem with, I actually really like it, to be honest. I think they'd really enjoy it.
It's very unique.
And again, very impressive to have little to no funding for the first season and also no manga.
Yeah.
The girls were
very
really,
impressive.
were really modest in that show.
Yeah. Valletta, I miss you. I'm just kidding.
Bill.
Are you switching up right now?
Alright, the science guy.
You always
I'm
look
just kidding.
sus over there, like
I'm
you're
just getting
like
ready.
you're just completely
I'm
switching
just
everything
thinking
around.
about things as I like look at them and read them. Oh, this is there because of that. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, well, Jack's doing that. Keep in mind, Haikyuu, Code Geass, Weak Hero Glory.
So, I have Naruto next.
Again, a flawed.
Is this your A+ or A tier?
A+. A flawed goat. And I really wish it could be like way higher, but it does have its flaws and I can't ignore them. It's like with Game of Thrones, I wish I could just forget the ending, just like how I wish I could just forget Kaguya. That it ever
I mean, it
happened.
makes sense to
Yeah.
me.
But like
You
it's
don't
an
have to tell me.
amazing show,
That's
a
stupid.
must
That
watch
stupid biatch.
for sure. And it has like other issues throughout it, but like it has so many good moments with so many good characters, and like I really love the show, and I would recommend it. To
Name
lots of
5
people.
characters.
It's like Naruto is interesting to me. I almost feel like the idea of it and like the scope of it was like greater than it could have been written in a weird way. Like I feel like the writing didn't live up to what it could have been.
The idea.
In a weird way. Yeah. Like
This is perfect because
I have one more.
Oh,
That was only one. And then I have Full Metal after that. Full Metal, incredible story, incredible characters. I loved Full Metal when we watched it. It was so like, we watched it pretty early on, but it just has such a like good nostalgic feeling to it. Whenever I think about it, it was such an epic story. I love the stories where like we like lose, like the cast like loses, the main characters lose, and then come back from that to like win. I just love those stories.
Yeah.
So that really
everybody
hit for
loves a
me.
comeback story.
It really hit for me, and like it was so intricate and unique. It's like nothing like it that we've watched. Nothing we've seen since then is really like it.
No, yeah, it's a good
Like
point.
it has its own universe and formula and powers and everything. It's just so
Very unique.
so unique.
Something
and I love
interesting
it.
about
The
Full
art
Metal
style
2.
too, so good.
Something interesting about Full Metal 2 is that like you don't really lose any characters. Nobody really dies, but like it doesn't feel like there's no stakes. You know, like when you're watching the show, like
That's a good point.
it feels like the stakes are always there, but no one really dies. Like
You like lose
I feel like you have to
because it's
write it
either like
so
total
perfectly
world
to-
annihilation or nothing. Like,
Well,
I
yeah,
don't
but
know.
It's
even
just so
before the
good.
promised days, like every fight with Bradley, it felt like anybody could die and they never did. Like
because because of the tone they set. Like,
yes, it
You totally,
perfectly
like,
rides a really interesting line.
yeah, Full Metal is so good. Dude, I think Naruto has those moments, but just has its flaws too.
So
Flawed goat.
it's perfect because I also have Naruto next. And instead of talk about what I love about the show, I actually am going to talk about how, unfortunately, and this is just me being extremely brutally honest, I hope nobody's like mad at me or whatever, because I think people that watched all of our Naruto reactions like knew how much the good parts of this show like mean to me, like Naruto, Jiraiya, there's a lot of characters in like Minato, Itachi. There's a lot of characters in Naruto that I love, that I would take over a lot of animes above this. Even a lot of shows in general. Like some of my favorite characters of anything I've ever seen are in Naruto. And yet, like McKay and Brig, I've always said like, oh, no show could do like would deserve it more or would need it more like a remake than Naruto, and that is like the most true statement ever. So like keep in mind, I want to hurry and just say, because we didn't even really, I don't know,
We're not
Like,
all the way done with it.
we're not all the way
We
done,
finished the final valley,
but
That's true.
Naruto
That's true.
like will be probably the first anime I watch with my kids, and I want them to love it, and I hope that they like love Naruto as much as I do. I will say though, up to this point in my life, I don't think I've been more disappointed with a show than Naruto. And that's kind of a backhanded compliment to the show, because like Carter said, I don't think there's a show that I've watched with like more potential than Naruto. Like it has so much potential to be like the greatest show of all time, and yet there's just so many glaring issues that like hold it back, which is like so unfortunate in so many ways that you can't really look past them. But that being said, like, I mean, I've watched the show for 2 years, and like most of the time still you like enjoy it, and some of the time you're like crying, emotional, like really, really good. But there are those times where like it's just straight up not good. And so if you have a show that like consistently enough you like literally don't like, it can't be like a goat in my eyes. Like it just can't. So yeah, Naruto, love it. I love it, but it's
Yeah,
probably my most disappointing show ever.
I think what you guys said is exactly how I feel. You guys, I mean, everyone in the comments knows, and you guys know this for a long time. I've always been like this. It's just, those things just they bug me more, you know, like issues like that bug me more.
The potential makes it bug me more. Because if there's other shows that like don't like that aren't as good, I'm like, okay, whatever. But because it could be
like, you know
so
what?
good,
Yeah,
it
you
makes
know
it
what?
worse.
The first experience I had with that was Hunter x Hunter. I was like, when I watched 131 and 135, I was like, holy freak! Like, the show's been really good, but I was like, this is on another level. Like, where's this been? You know, like, and Hunter x Hunter kind of like was that for me, like for the first time, and I agree with you guys. But yeah, I completely agree.
I think maybe you don't like love the characters as much as I love them.
Oh,
like,
I don't think I do at all.
especially Naruto. Like I love
No,
Naruto. He is my
I don't.
perfect like and like this is what I disagreed with you on when you were talking about Naruto, and you're like, oh, I think Naruto like hit the cap of like, you know, what his character archetype could be, whatever. Like I think it goes like far beyond that. Like I think he's literally Anakin if Anakin overcame all the odds. Like I don't know. He's like worse than Anakin. Like I don't know. He's like the chosen one that like had every right to not turn into every right to turn into a Sith from birth.
Dang,
that's the thing. Anakin only had it from like
I like that.
later teenage years to like early adult years, whatever. It's like, dude, Naruto had it his whole freaking life, and I don't know. I love Naruto.
I guess
I
what
think
I
he's
meant
like-
by that statement is like Naruto is one of those characters where I think like how much you love him surpasses how like good, I guess, or like how well written of a character he is. What I meant by that was like I feel like baked into Naruto's character is pretty much the ability to like just overcome everything all the time. Like, and I feel like that's kind of what I meant.
But it's not baked into him though. It's the people around him and the people that
Yes,
like
yes, but what I mean though is that like, and I don't want to get like too harsh because I do really like Naruto's character. It's just like you never really question Naruto ever. Like I feel like he's just always
Like, you know,
who
he's always
he
gonna
is.
overcome.
Yes, you always like he never has like a questionable moment really. Like, and that's what I meant. It's like he never really shocked me with any of his actions. That's all I meant. Does that make sense?
You know, he's the hero that's
yeah,
always
but
gonna
like,
overcome.
why does he have to shock you? Like, I don't get. Like, he doesn't have
He doesn't.
to shock you.
I'm
like,
not saying he has to shock me.
No,
I'm just
but
saying
he's like,
that
oh, he never
was-
shocked me. I'm like, okay, why does that matter?
Just because I feel like he was.
There's
always,
a lot of goated. All Might's never shocked me ever.
I know
It's
it. I
like,
think
I
All
don't think
Might-
it's a flaw.
I think All Might's a goated character, but I just think that, in my opinion, like, I just think that a better written character has more dimensions to him. That's all I mean.
See, I just completely disagree.
And
Like,
that's
I think
fine.
Naruto has
I think
way
that's-
more dimensions to him than
That's
you're giving him credit for.
That's totally fine. I get that. I think everybody in the comments will know too. They all know like the kind of characters that you gravitate towards the most. That's fine.
No, but that's not what I'm saying. It's not just like I legitimately think on paper, like objectively, I think it's not just who I'm gravitating towards. Like I get what you mean. Like there can be more morally nuanced characters, or you know, more like experience learned from making different types of choices that go maybe against the character's grain. But I don't think that makes them superior or not.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I know that'll probably be a hot take amongst everyone watching. Like, I don't think anybody wants.
If anything,
that.
I think
get what
he's
you're
just
both
I think he
saying.
just has more grit. I think he has more grit and more. I just think I don't know. Like I don't know. I'll wait to.
He I get what he never struggles to
My-
make the wrong choice or the right choice, but he does like still struggle when it's like in the action of making the right choice.
Yeah, like
he still struggles when the villain's like getting down on him and like he has nothing left. He still just pushes forward, but you always know he's gonna push forward.
I think
Yeah.
you're forgetting how much he struggled.
No,
in
my
OG
favorite
too.
part-
Like
my
he doesn't
favorite-
struggle as
the
much in
thing
Shippuden,
that-
but in OG, dude, it's like
I actually disagree. My favorite part for Naruto's character was in the Jiraiya / pain / learning sage jutsu, like he's crying on the bench, and like that was like the part that elevated
yeah.
Naruto to me. And I felt like I feel like that was the moment where I felt like the most like he was the most real. And then I feel like in the whole war arc, I felt like and he did overcome his like demons in the waterfall and stuff. But I felt like he just is kind of he's just a perfect character, and like that's all it is. After
See,
like, and I just feel like I feel like that realness, you know, that groundedness with him, like what it existed for that time, which made me really draw like to him, and then it kind of capped, and it was kind of
See, I don't know. I see
It's
Naruto's
making
character.
me sad with where I put my take, even though like I agree with my take. It's making me sad.
I
because the show
disagree
is so
because I
good.
feel like Naruto. Everybody hates him, even at the end of OG. The village still doesn't like him. Like, he's not a hero. He's still hated. He goes off with Jiraiya, who's the only one who understands him, for like multiple years. Like, that's where he's at. And then that guy dies. And so it's like,
Spoilers, by the way.
dude, we've been talking about spoilers for 4 hours. But then it's like, after he defeats the one who killed the only person who like saw him for who he truly was and loved him for that, then everybody comes to start like accepting him, liking him, caring about him. So
No, sorry, keep going. Jack's just making
Just looking at my cage, seeing what
Puppy
he thinks
dog.
of all
No,
this
I
conversation. Because
I'm like
just
surprised
going.
where you guys put him, but I'm not really. Like when you guys explain it.
yeah,
I totally
it
like.
sucks.
It's like I feel completely different, like personally about the show.
I'm not happy.
But objectively, I totally understand.
yeah, this is one of those ones where
no one's
I'm
happy to like put a show.
Yeah,
It's like
it's
a
one
show
of those
where
ones-
like I wanted you guys to like it so much, but I just couldn't. I knew like I can't.
And I mean, I
can't
do.
force-
I love all the good moments.
You just can't force like the way I watched it and the way I enjoyed it. I feel like was just different, and maybe just the way I feel about it. Like you can't replicate it, you can't copy and paste it to something. And like sometimes it hits, and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, I don't know. For
Like, I'm
me,
not happy putting Game of Thrones below where I think it should be, but it's
yeah,
where it goes.
it's like
you know?
I have
Like,
shows above this where I'm going to say I wish it was lower, but like unfortunately because I'm mixing objectivity and enjoyment, it's like it is what it is.
Yeah, it's like yeah. My next one was 86, and I guess I can kind of like merge these two things. 86 is my next show in the A+ tier, and I just think that it's, you know, a show that it started off, and by the time you reach the ending, there's not a single wobble, you know? Like, it just gets to, like, its ending. And I know that...
Talk about having a mission and accomplishing
exactly.
it. It's that
I know
show to
they're
a
making...
T.
It's not the end of the show, but you get to the end, and, like, the finale was so freaking good. I listened to the main
And these
song,
are
like,
so
Voices of the Fort all the time. And, it's like it has such a clear-cut message and it delivers it so well, and it's 24 episodes. If you haven't seen it, go watch it, because I can almost guarantee if you've never seen it, you are underrating how good the show can be, and it's like a phenomenal show. So 86 I think embodies like one of those stories that is done, I think, as good as you can do it. You know, I don't think it could have done itself better. I really don't.
Steins Gate. Top of A2.
Okay.
I was
Someone's
surprised
dope.
by how many people had it as their favorite show of all time. But then, like, my favorite show of all time is like very subjective. So, like, I think it's just, you know, if you vibe with it and it's personal to you, then that's all that matters. But I mean, Steins Gate was like very refreshing because we didn't really have like a super technical and like deep show. Not like we didn't have anything like that in a while, but like it definitely was like outside of the norm of what we had been watching, and I think it all hit pretty similar for us. But then this is Chainsaw Man. I have Chainsaw Man above it, which I had. Where did I have Chainsaw Man the first?
Whoa, holy!
Interesting.
Have you read ahead or no?
No.
Wow.
But like,
Interesting.
That's crazy.
I had
I
Chainsaw
don't know
Man
what to
like
think of that.
I had it pretty high last time
Yeah, I didn't have
compared
that.
to everyone else. I feel like
Yeah, you did.
I think it's just my cup of tea, and it's like weird, but like I think the animation's obviously like spectacular.
Oh, yeah.
But like the story is really intriguing to me, and like it's just like it's weird enough. It's weird, but like I just like how I like the feeling of it. But then this movie like elevated it even more, and then the way people are talking about it, like I think it has. I think it's gonna get even better and better and better. I think it's just starting, but like.
So you have it over Mob?
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Chainsaw Man just like it's like the perfect show for me.
I mean, it's a good. I will say.
I think that's like I think that's pretty freaking hot.
I
can't lie.
There's not a single thing you said that I disagree with.
So weird that the hot take is like
So I agree with everything you said, personally. Arguably greatest animation of all time, by the way, the movie. Arguably the greatest animation I've ever seen.
like we say that about
especially
every movie
for an
we see.
expanded
But also
period
it's
of time.
opened up like a plot that is like so intriguing to me because I have no idea what's going. Like I have no idea.
Yeah, the
what's
plot of
going to
Chainsaw
happen.
has always been like.
And I feel like the plot is like kind of underrated. I feel
Like
it's-
no, don't get me wrong, McKay. I think you're buying Chainsaw Man stocks very early because I agree with you. I think it has a lot of potential, but I can't judge it off that. I have to judge it off of what I've seen.
Yeah,
And I'm like-
I think the movie shocked me because I didn't think.
Well, I think you
Chainsaw-
enjoyed season
Like
one
I
more.
like season
The
one.
movie
I
shocked
really
me, that's
enjoyed,
for sure.
but I didn't think it had like. I think
it
it
had in
lacked
it.
depth in the first season, and it gave all of that to me in the movie, and I was like super. I was surprised. I didn't know it had that in it. And I don't know. I think it's just. I think by the end of it, it will be like A plus. I think for everyone,
I hope so.
but right now it's A.
Well, I looked at my list and I got excited. You know what that means? You know what that means?
You're an S tier.
No, I'm in the A plus tier. I have a little bit to go in A plus tier, but I saw a first for the video on my A plus tier right now.
Oh.
Frieren. I love Frieren,
Wow.
and I think that off of one season alone, I think that Frieren has set itself up to explode up the rankings if it continues. I do think that the shows I have above it, for one reason or another, are there in Frieren's case, except for like maybe one show, strictly because there's more to chew on. You know, and with Frieren season 2,
crazy, bro.
I'm saying with Frieren
I
season
feel like
2
I did what I should have done what you did, but I also agree with my take. I don't know.
I just think that Frieren season 1 is about as it's pretty much as good of a first season as you can have. Similar to 86, and which is why they're close together for me. And I think that with season 2
I have
starting,
no doubt you'll put this in S.
oh, I bet. With Frieren, I
about
think that because at this point I only have a small handful of shows above it, and that's only
That is
after-
not true. We have like 20 shows to go.
Not, yeah, kind of, but like a lot of them are completely finished.
Yeah.
And I'm not pulling. For me, this isn't like Jack in the terms of like, oh, only because
Well, I don't
it's
I
not
don't rate things
finished.
only because
I'm rating it
finished.
below. It's
I
more
just say
so
that.
just that I have the full picture of what's ahead, but I fully expect Frieren after season 2 airs this week and whatever to leapfrog them after the story continues to unfold. It's about as good of a setup season as you can have, and so I bet this will be near the very top by the next video we do, because season 2 will be done if it continues season 1's trajectory.
Yeah, I don't see where I put Frieren going any lower, but like I see yours going higher no matter what.
Yeah, 100%. If Frieren goes
like kinda
lower
hot,
than I
but
have
like-
it now, that means that season 2 was disappointing, and I
True.
absolutely
None
do
of us
not
want
think that's
that.
gonna happen.
None of us want that.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
That's like hot, but like not hot. I don't know.
Like, think about it. It's like if I rated it any higher, that would mean that one season alone would make it like one of the greatest shows I've ever seen. And it's like, I think that it's one of the best shows I've seen in recent memory. I think it has potential to be one of the best shows I've ever seen, one of my favorites. But off of just the first season, I think it gave me enough to put it in freaking A+, and it'll go higher from there. So
Nice. Well, this is my 10th highest anime rated show.
Top 10.
Steins Gate.
Steins Gate, extremely good. I love Okabe. I love everyone. I love everyone in the lab, but especially Okabe. He is such a unique character. I also just love the plot. I think it's really like grounded, which is cool. And I just love the vibe of the show. I love the friendships, and I think I'll probably consider Steins Gate and Steins Gate 0 together when we finish them, maybe. I don't know how to feel about that yet.
Yeah.
But I love it. Top 10.
Love it. Okay, I have Hunter x Hunter and Code Geass. I feel like all the shows.
Code Geass above Hunter x Hunter?
Yeah, I feel like all the shows in my A+. Those didn't move. Those stayed the same. But all my
Still as hot as
A+s are
ever.
like
Still
all my
piping from
A+s
last
are
year.
like super close together. But they're both really good shows. Hunter x Hunter, I do have my things with it. Like, I guess just the ending. Like, I wanted to keep going because I loved it so much.
Don't. Let's not even get started on the author, all right? Let's
Fix your dang back.
Oh my gosh.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
And then Code Geass. We've talked enough about Code Geass.
All right.
Great show, great characters. Love the ending. Endings matter so much. Yeah.
All right.
Just two more.
Next
Two more shows.
Next, I have Mob Psycho. Mob Psycho is something near and dear to my heart. I just love Mob so much. I love
White
watching.
tea poison.
Like I said this in the
Shadow
show, but it's like I wish so bad I would have watched it when I was like in high school, or even like end of junior high, like freshman year. I definitely think it's a show that everybody should watch, like every single person.
Show your teenagers.
And I think they do a really good job of like mixing in a lot of applicable life lessons, but like making it really fun, making it really emotional, making it really action packed. And you know, I think they do a good, it has everything you want in it, but I think I love those shows that just apply life lessons, and Mob is one of them.
Every time we talk about Mob, I get the main little like background track stuck in my head. Dun, 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 dun. I like get that little jingle like stuck in my head.
I love thinking of Mob because I just see him, that picture in my head. I'm like, oh,
Dude, I just see him as like a
good old
Roblox
Mob.
character in my head.
See, like
I always
my
thought that show would be the
He
weirdest
has
thing
so
ever.
many different
Biggest,
expressions.
one of the best sleeper like.
seriously.
one like shows we watch that I just never
Yeah,
thought
but
were that good.
may be the most slept on anime of all time.
True.
My next
I mean,
two,
true,
kind of go in that tier of like, my kids will definitely be watching this because I feel like it'll be like crucial for them. And it's actually Mob is my next one. And every time
Crucial
I think
for
of
their
Mob,
development.
I think of that little smile on his face at the end, dude, when he like smiles. And I just feel like Mob, like, I said this before in the, in our series, but I was a very shy kid growing up. I wasn't shy around people I knew, you know, like I wasn't like Jax McKay, Cannon, like obviously I know Cam my whole life. Jax McKay's son, we were like 8 years old. I wasn't shy around them,
You
but
were
like
shy around
in
Cannon,
society,
you
I was a
might not
very, very shy kid. And
Very timid.
I feel like I relate to Mob, like my younger self relates to Mob a lot. And I just feel like it's because Mob is so just expertly written. I feel like it just perfectly paints the picture of, like you said, something that everyone needs to watch. And it's only something that I think you can come away from learning very valuable life lessons that surprisingly a lot of people don't learn. And you can learn it from a TV show.
Well, I also think it's like every single person has felt like Mob in some way or another.
Yeah,
like
it's like
every no matter how old you are, no matter how like popular, cool, whatever, it doesn't matter. Like every single person has felt like Mob.
It's like
And
the
yet they
biggest
do
thing.
like such a good job of presenting those feelings and issues and finding a healthy way to to come
Yeah.
to terms with that.
Yeah, I feel like the biggest thing.
Intrinsically. So it's like, I don't know.
And the
It's just such a
animation
good
is
show.
literally insane. I saw a clip of it the other day on Instagram. It was
It's Bones, right?
I forget which fight it was, but I was like, bro, my gosh, like
Studio Bones.
Yeah,
And-
you should like
Everything they touch.
no, and it
turns
was
to gold.
literally every episode. It was like that. I was like,
Yeah.
it was
It really-
insane.
it really
No,
is
it's
just
really
a
like
tale
the
of
Broly
accepting
movie,
the
kind
yourself.
end of season 2. So.
Dude, yeah. So Mob, if you want to say Mob is your favorite show ever,
Go ahead.
go ahead.
I'll be happy. I would
love
actually be
Mob.
like, dude, that is such a sleeper.
No, I'd like respect it. You know, like so. Love Mob. Yep, A+.
Yeah. You know.
We are now in my A+. I don't know how you guys are gonna feel about this, but I have Andor. It's not like the bottom of the A+, but it is.
I mean, that's not like scorching, huh?
I don't think
I
that's.
feel like
It's like a Ruth's Chris plate.
I feel like I'm like the I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan on the couch, but I still like
You still appreciate it.
and I've seen edits recently coming up about Andor randomly. And Carter
It was
had on
happening on
his
my phone
today.
this morning.
And like I think people, I think it's apparently allegedly it's the best Star Wars Disney has ever made.
Yeah.
100%.
I just feel like it's extremely slept on. Like it is, like no one talks about Andor unless you're like in the Andor verse, which we kind of got into. But like, it's a little like I don't feel like it's something you can show an average viewer because they'll get bored and it sucks because you're like you're missing out on so much. But like if there's someone who enjoys like TV, like Andor is for you, and if you really listen and watch, like you're gonna take a lot from
You have
it
to.
because it's very dialogue heavy and it's not confusing, but it's like it's a little confusing if you're not paying attention.
If you just care about like the Star Wars story of like the Empire and the common people and just like that struggle,
Yeah,
you'll understand it.
the themes are hit on like perfectly. But yeah, like everything
It's not that hard.
from here on out is just like is peak. Like after Andor, I have Haikyuu, which Haikyuu was. Did we even rate Haikyuu last time?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we did.
we had finished it. Or, I think we did.
I had Haikyuu in the middle of A tier last time, and now I have it in the bottom of A+. I think like looking back on it, it was definitely it's better than what I gave it credit for last time. But like Haikyuu is a perfect show to watch with a bunch of guys. Like it's just like there's like not a better show to watch than those guys. And I think it just hit for all of us. And so it's a must watch if you're an anime fan. You
I'll never
absolutely have
forget
to.
the rough start when everyone.
Dude,
it's like-
I hated the beginning. I thought it was so boring.
Was it that rough?
Oh, dude, yeah.
It's a little rough, but like,
Dude, I was the only
I
one.
didn't think it was rough, but Cannon,
What?
McKay, and Brig.
No, I did
I thought
not
I liked
think
it
it was
too.
rough.
No, I definitely
remember
did not
thinking it
like
was
the
rough
beginning.
either.
I thought the
There was
beginning,
McKay and Brig.
I thought the beginning, the first like 3
I liked
episodes,
it.
I was like, dude,
Yeah, what?
are you effing kidding me?
I
Like,
freaking
we were coming
loved,
off like JJK and AOT and all
I
this
think
stuff.
you
What's his bucket?
you didn't like the beginning.
but
Yes, I did. We can go watch the outros.
All right, let's go watch
But
it.
like, I've never been like more involved in like anime volleyball matches. Like I was there. I was in the stand.
I was
Never-
there.
Never been
I
more
was
invested in
there.
something with sports.
That is such a sleeper
Honestly, I've probably never been more
show,
invested in sports.
and there's more content coming out. I wish it was longer. I feel like it's.
There is a movie coming
Yeah,
out.
there's a movie.
and I feel like it's gonna end soon.
Hallelujah.
Or I wish it was longer.
Okay, my next one, I think perfectly. I think it perfectly meshes with Mob for animes I want to show, or I wish I watched, transitioning into teenagerhood. And I will have my kids watch it when they are going into puberty and they are learning how to.
Don't disappoint me right now.
They're going into puberty and they are going to learn how to, evolve out of like being a kid. It's Haikyuu,
Oh,
A+.
I was
always
like,
scare me. Holy Christ.
I think Haikyuu along with like Mob, but Haikyuu specifically because that's what I'm talking about, is like one of like the it's just such a good like coming of age show for like a teenager, boy or girl, don't matter. And you don't even have to like sports. Like if my kids don't like sports, they can freaking love IQ. And it's a special show, and we all underrated it heavily before we watched it. So
We've
love
done that
IQ.
too many times.
That did not move from last year. Same exact spot.
All right, I'm almost. These last two are my last in the A tier, and then we'll move up to A plus. So I have House of the Dragon. Like Carter said, we rewatched. I rewatched the whole show. Carter only rewatched a little bit of it with our sister Addie, and like it's just quality. Like it's just quality TV. The actors and actresses are phenomenal. Dude, especially freaking Rhaenyra and shockingly Aegon in the second season.
If you don't like him, so he's a good
I do think
actor.
Allison slept on.
Well, I hate her, so I can't really
I mean,
give
she's
her
a good
props.
actress.
I know, but I just can't.
I like her.
But yeah, it's just really good, and I am so excited for season 3. Like Carter said, season 2 is beyond overhated. Like probably the most overhated thing I've ever seen. Because AOT has like a bunch of like downvoted episodes, like just from like actual haters, but like fans of House of the Dragon would hate on season 2 of House of the Dragon just because they're impatient. It's like, okay, like whatever. Like I definitely think it's overrated.
Appreciate what you've got.
Yeah.
And while you've got it, because
There are a lot of people
if you know
out
what bad
there
is, then
Dude,
you
I
know
just
that
saw
that's not
Aegon
bad.
in this movie that I watched recently.
Really?
Saltburn or something.
Ew, you watch that? Ew.
It's actually kind of good though.
It's
It's
like,
really,
what
is
is
it
it?
like a
it's super-
secret agent type movie or something?
No, dude, it's Saltburn's weird, but it actually has like
What's wrong with it?
It has like no, there's some weird stuff, Carter. It's like
Oh.
table edging weirdness, but it actually has a sick ending, kind of random. But Aegon's in it. It's weird, like I never got it. Anyways,
Mob Psycho in '86. 2 more great shows
All
that
of
we've
Severance.
we've talked about already. Yeah.
All right.
I mean, Severance is in the line of all these great shows. So,
So this is the show that when I was into my Naruto spiel, I honestly wish I could this is my most overrated show, and yet I'm not a hater, and I wish I could put it lower just because but it's Full Metal Alchemist, brother.
I wish I could.
Okay. I mean, it's at the very, very, very top of my A tier, barely edged out of the A plus tier. I think everything in the show is A tier, and the thing that's S tier about it is its uniqueness, kind of I think it was Jack talked about. It's just very unique, and that's props to that show for that. Objectively, some people say this is the best anime of all time. I disagree. It's near as good as it could be. I just for some reason have zero desire to rewatch it. I loved our watch experience. I thought our watch experience was great, and I'm very content with it. But I wouldn't be surprised if in a couple years I wanted to rewatch it, but I would rather rewatch.
Show it to your kids.
Sure. I just think there's shows under this one that I would rather rewatch, like Death Note,
Rewatch value is big.
Chainsaw Man. There's a couple others that I'd rather rewatch than this one. So, but I can't deny its greatness. All right. Do you guys have any of those that you rate it too high but you can't not?
I don't know. I kind of see what you're saying, but
Can't not. You can't not rate it high, but you kind of wish there was something below that could be above it or something. That's Full Metal for me, to a T.
Well, I think this is my biggest riser in the entire thing from last year.
Yes, I know what you're gonna say.
One Piece.
Yes, I
One
knew
Piece.
it. I knew it.
One Piece is a show that
One Piece is an anime.
One Piece is an anime that, along with another anime that I haven't talked about yet, I think has defied the odds and beaten the expectations more than anything in my life other than
AOT.
obviously AOT, because that was like the whole start of the whole thing.
So funny
But
because
One Piece,
you started like getting so scared before we watched it that it was going to be the worst thing ever.
dude,
Even though you knew that it was good.
I didn't know that it was good. I had no
but you
idea.
knew
It's one of the classic examples of where we thought the whole world had been hoodwinked, bro. We thought the whole world had been hypnotized, like infinite genjutsu.
I cannot stress this enough. I did not know it was good. I knew it had a lot of like stands. I didn't know that I would actually be like loving it as much as it is.
I told you.
And like, listen, I actually think that like One Piece is an interesting show to rate because it has like its obvious pacing problems, but the writing is like, it's on that very top tier, you know, like, and it's not like the writing when it's like not goofing around with the pacing, like with Buggy and crap, is so good. It is so good. I was like talking to someone, I think it was Neil, and he like can't even believe, like Neil's like in our boat from like 2 years ago. Like he like struggles to even believe that it really is that good. I'm like, Neil, like listen, and I can't set the wrong expectations because I'm like, it has horrible parts. Horrible. That it's purely like pacing problems.
But they're not. Yeah, they're not like Kaguya stuff where it like ruins the story.
Yes, it's just pacing problems, and it's like, why are we doing this? But then when it's like when it flips back on to like what's actually going on, like you sit there and you're like, bro, Oda's a genius, and I'm like,
he is.
So I can't rate it. I don't know.
But he's a mad genius.
I don't know if you guys and the
spaghetti
people
genius.
think that. I don't know if you guys and the people think that this is rated it too low. For me,
I think it's
what tier is this?
A+. It's my second highest tier, and it's my 7th highest rated anime or 6th, something like that.
Oh,
It's either 6th or
anime
7th.
of all
Yeah, let's not go there. But yeah. So, anyways, One Piece is something that I wish I could. If this wasn't a 4-hour video, I wish I could sit here and talk about it for 30 minutes. But the reason why it's as high as it is because it's just, the world building is everything that they say it is, and what Oda has cooked is everything that people say it is, and it's a special show, and it's made me really get emotional.
We're like halfway through.
And yeah, there are so many things that I love about the show that I could go on about. But yeah, that's where it is, and I fully expect it, unless Toei really goofs, to only keep like rising. I will say I don't know if it could ever be my GOAT, but it could be pretty dang close. It could be up there. Yeah, I don't know if it could ever be number one, but it could be up there. Unless Toei really screws it up, then it's on a great track.
Does pacing matter to you?
It really does matter, but like One Piece is really weird, where it's like,
I know.
It's like the writing is so good that like I don't ignore the pacing, which is why it's ranked below some of the things I'll talk about.
Like move past.
But
or something.
I think that the writing is good enough to warrant where it's at. So yeah.
Yeah, it is weird.
Are you an A+?
Yeah.
Okay. I said Haikyuu. Okay. Chernobyl. That made a significant jump. My last ranking had it like bottom of an 8.
Wow. Wait, why is that?
I mean,
I've seen
less
like
shows.
I've seen some like random posts about it, like how well done it is, and the freak is going on. I don't know. I think just like looking back on it, it just took like a year of just
introspection.
I just think it's a 1 of 1, and like the ratings speak for themselves. But then it's also like there's no flaws in the show.
Yeah.
There's no flaws, and it's hard to rate a show like that. I guess the only reason is like I don't personally feel like it's very significant in history, especially, but I don't feel like it's not like a happy, you know, it's not a good feeling show, and that's normally where like higher rankings go. Like it could be an S tier for some. It's pretty.
It's a history nuts goat for sure.
Yeah, but I just it's a phenomenal show. It's a must. It's just one of those must watch. I think anything in A+ is a must watch show. That's where I'm at. But then next I have House of the Dragon, which
House of the Dragon.
did that. Then it moved. I think it moved up too. But like the rewatches, Addie, I watched a little bit. And I definitely was a little bit of a hater at the end of season 2. And I do know some things that are gonna happen, sadly. But
Well,
so does Jack.
So do I.
So does every Game of Thrones
Yeah, so does everyone that's watched Game of Thrones.
person ever.
But
Not me.
but
Not
like,
me either. But that's because you guys kept us safe.
yeah, that was. So
I mean, we
scary when
couldn't
that
have kept
happened.
our-
I
we
can't
couldn't
tell
have-
you the feeling I felt.
Stop!
It was like the second. It was so scary.
That scene ganks so hard.
Yeah, it does. But I think House of the Dragon is like, you know, it's part of a universe that is like one of my favorite of all time. And so hearing that intro, you know, the first time, I don't know, it's a special show to me. It gave me exactly, and Jack too, I'm guessing like what we needed after Game of Thrones, after not having it
Yeah.
for so long. And I'm super excited for the new season. So it's up there. A+.
Because we were watching them at the same time, right?
Yeah.
Even though I hadn't seen the full, complete, egregious ending.
Well, my next is Steins Gate. Love Steins Gate. I've been out of the loop with Steins Gate 0 because of the baby, but I'm just talking about Steins Gate, the original show. And I've been like, people have personally, like from like you guys have personally recommended this to me because I'm a nut for time travel. I love time travel. And Steins Gate did not fail to meet the expectations. I love Steins Gate, and Okabe is one of my favorite characters, especially one of my favorite main characters, and his journey throughout those 24 episodes is really, that is a gauntlet, dude. Like that show, his journey, and that is
just
a
wait, man.
gauntlet. Yeah, and I don't know much about Steins Gate 0, but Steins Gate, phenomenal. Loved it.
Wait, have you seen any of Steins Gate 0? Or not?
Yeah, I watched the
I
first
saw the beginning of
first 4 or 5, I think.
like the AI
Yeah, the last thing I saw was that.
Amadeus.
Yeah, she.
Holy.
What was it? I think, is Moika bad again? I don't remember. I think that's what I remember.
Oh, yeah, the king.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they broke in again.
Okay.
All right. The first show in my A+ tier. So I have the smallest A+ S tier. I don't know. The first show in my A+, the bottom of it, is Arcane. Arcane season 1. Clearly, I guess, according to Carter's memory, I had the biggest turnaround ever because it's like so goated. And I wasn't even there for their first like goated watch of it, so.
Dude.
But I still like,
That was a risk.
especially playing League of Legends has made me like love the show even more. Even though I hate Jason League, holy. But yeah, Arcane, just everything about its quality, art, music, voice acting, world building, world powers, literally everything's quality, like S tier. So I mean, obviously in the second season there's a dip in the plot, in the writing, in the dialogue slightly, so maybe it is a little bit disappointing slightly.
Glorious evolution.
I still love it. I still think it was, season 2 is good. So
I have Steins Gate right after 86. We've talked about that. Actually, I feel like part of the way through Steins Gate, I was like, I don't remember how far it was in. I was like, I don't know if I like see it. I don't know if I see like the goated potential of this show and like why people love it so much. But then
as it started to like cook towards the end and like the finale, I was like, okay, like I'm starting to see it. Really, really good show. Definitely worth like anybody to watch it. Because like I don't know, just however they like thought of that plot and stuff and the characters, they just did a really, really good job. I don't know how they came up with that, but it was really good. And then I have Death Note after that.
So you had Death Note really high.
Yeah,
I always
Death
appreciate
Note,
Jack's Death Note.
Yeah, Death Note was up there. That didn't change. Was A+ last time.
That's got to be you and McKay's.
Nothing's more
craziest
random
difference.
than Jack.
I
Nothing
don't-
surprised me more than Jack wanting Light to win. That was like the most shocking thing ever. That was like so
I
shocking.
like
That was like Jack's little villain arc for himself. I was so shook that you wanted Light to
Well, I wanted him to win because of the whole like new guy that came in. to
Nier.
replace Hell. Yeah, Nier. Which like I don't love the ending, but like
It's younger, it's younger.
well, there's parts about the ending that I do
Sorry.
like. Like Light needed to go down in the end and like not win, you know. But obviously the way it all went down, I was kind of like, but it's still a generational show. Like
Yeah.
must watch. Really, really good. Really intricate, mind provoking or like thought provoking. Yeah, like crazy idea for a show.
Seriously.
So-
Yeah.
One of those ones.
One of them ones, yeah.
Man, already, so second show in my A+ tier, 7th anime of all time for me, Frieren. I absolutely love Frieren. Like, it is something with infinite rewatch value for me, which I am not the biggest rewatcher ever. But it literally, like, it's one of those ones that has those real life implications in the story. And I love all of the characters. I thought it was struggling a little bit with the world building, but like especially that last arc in season 1 with the exam and Siri and just really fleshing out Fern and Frieren. Obviously, I think Stark needs a little bit more character development in season 2, so I hope we get that. But like the trajectory it's on is like it has the potential to be like one of those top three animes of all time. Like it really does.
See, you have it in 7th. I have it in 9th. I only have it 2 spots lower on my anime list.
Yeah, but you have other like live actions then above it that I don't agree with.
Yeah.
So?
My anime list.
I'm just saying, in terms of anime, I only got it 2 spots lower.
This is a list of all the shows.
I'm just saying.
Just gotta.
I feel like
No,
I, have
I've
so
been
many,
saying
I have so many
study.
animes in my like top 20 or whatever.
Fark
But
forever.
yeah,
Like,
Frieren,
no.
holy. I'm so excited for
I'm so
Friday.
glad we
Suck
watched
it,
it.
Jack.
Yeah,
Jack will be
Jeez.
in Japan on Friday.
Yeah. Is it me?
Watching it live in Japan.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
Oh! Been waiting to talk about this one.
I don't know what it could be.
It's Cyberpunk.
My Hero Academia! Peak! It's peak!
In what,
That is-
what tier?
A+. It's my
That's an
Six?
L. That's a fat L.
That's
take.
an L.
it's my
It's a
5th.
big fat L.
my
take.
That's
fifth?
an L, dude.
Are you
Holy,
serious?
I'm actually disappointed.
One.
I'm actually disappointed too.
I'm very disappointed.
That's crazy.
It's my 4th highest rated anime.
And
My 4th.
and what on your whole list? Like 15th? That's crazy.
11th.
That's crazy. Outside the top 10 is crazy.
Listen, okay, whatever. I still love it
Like you would put that
as much as you guys. Listen, I've been waiting to talk about My Hero.
Listen, whenever we get to
Because-
where My Hero's at in my list,
Yeah,
you can
then we
say
can
you
talk
love
about
that
it.
show more than me. But I'm shocked.
Whatever. You're shocked as
I'm
if it's
shocked
not
too.
my 4th highest rated anime.
My-
What?
my-
What are we talking? What are we talking about here? I'm feeling
Carter's
like
trying
Tony.
to. He's trying
talking
to.
about?
He's trying to get
Tony,
away with it.
what are we
My
talking
fourth
about here?
highest
Yeah, Carter's really trying to deflect right now, just like Jack.
Let us know what you think in the chat. But anyways, hey, so I feel the same as all the rest of the guys where Marvel killed superheroes for me.
Yeah, that's true.
And
Thanks, Marvel.
Haven't seen Marvel
DC partly, except for the Batman,
Snyder
of course, my beloved. And then My Hero roared it back to life. Maybe more than it ever has been, actually. My Hero, to me, is the like definitive superhero like story. I kid you not, I love Marvel too, and obviously the live action makes it like really cool in that own sense, but in terms of like a story about a hero, I listen to the songs almost every time I get in the car, and without fail it makes me get like emotional. I'm like even like starting to get emotional like right now, like talking about it.
Oh, but only 11.
Only my 4th highest rated anime ever, yeah.
11.
But I
Wait till you just.
I just can't tell you guys enough how much I love the show, and how probably second to Attack on Titan, it surpassed my expectations, especially with how our community was treating it beforehand.
You guys will never understand. Like, it won the poll, and we literally were sitting there and we're like, dude, like,
I was not ready to gear up
this is
for it
gonna
for
suck.
months. I was
Like,
genuinely
we were like, dude, let's crank out the whole season in one day, just because
yeah,
I don't know.
Well, no,
It-
we started cranking out because we loved it.
No. We were like, oh, let's do a binge to start. Like, maybe not the whole season, but it was like,
Then we ended
anyways.
up watching
I just
it.
can't tell you how different like that day went than I thought.
Our
It
whole
was
community
crazy.
was
What's the
literally
promise
like trying to sabotage my
They were like
hero.
trying to cancel us.
And I love seeing almost everybody walk it back with this final season.
Dude, literally.
Almost
Dude, the final
everybody.
season was so nasty. Get effed, bro.
I could talk about my hero for so long. I think that when Neil told us before we watched it, it was like his #1 shonen. I thought he was a little out of his mind, and
Out of touch.
I just now have to, say, wow, I was wrong, because it has stuck itself to me for the rest of forever. So I love my hero, and it's a very dear show to
Every single one. 9-0 above.
yeah.
Season 8.
Uh,
Still is.
Just yeah.
My disappointment is immeasurable. My day's ruined.
Okay. Let us know, chat. Let us know
We'll
if
be here
am
tomorrow
I
for a
just so off the mark here. Let us know. McKay's like, my hero.
My League of Legends. Hunter x Hunter, A+ tier. My Hunter x Hunter's watch was weird because I watched it and then immediately rewatched it with these guys. I stopped at 131 because I could not continue. I literally could not continue. Like, I was so shook, and it was weird. I was gonna pick it back up, and I just didn't. And then we announced that we
It was like a month and a half or 2
and I
months
was like,
later or something.
holy crap. But yeah, like that. I think that was just. It does have like its problems. I think the final part it pissed me off personally because.
Chill on him.
And I compared it to the Kaguya arc. It's obviously not the same thing, but like I just felt like it missed the mark and kind of strayed. It strayed from the things that we were all kind of vibing with, and it brought in like a new character. It's like it was segmented because I feel like it was unfinished, but then like it didn't resolve like the chapter that we had finished as well as I thought it could have. But it was still like it was fine. But like it is definitely, it's just one of those ones you have to watch if you get into anime. That's not necessarily first. It shouldn't be like the first 3 things you watch if you watch anime.
It's definitely a good introduction.
It's a
requirement.
requirement.
It's just one of those.
It's
ones.
a
good
requirement.
introduction.
You have to
gotta
watch
watch
the
it.
moments
Wow.
in Hunter x Hunter.
Gotta watch it.
But then next I think I have this the highest, JJK.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do.
Yeah.
For sure.
I think by a significant margin.
And I think I had JJK
Yeah,
the highest
like 10 or 15.
last time too. But,
Either you or Brig, for sure.
And I also view it different now though. Like I couldn't put it higher. Like it's pretty much stayed where it was. I just added new shows to this A+ tier.
Yeah.
But like it excels perfectly at what it is. And it's more complex than I gave it credit for. we were also spoiled brats when we watched Shibuya. We like took things for granted, and the rewatch was very eye-opening, and I think that like that means something. I think it's like if there's a show like that I could enjoy as much as I did on the rewatch, like that's significant. And season 3 is off to like a really good start, and I mean I don't know what the F's gonna happen in these games, but I can't really judge it based off
those first 2 episodes.
But like those first 2 episodes were really good. There was some crazy like there was reveals that like I didn't expect with JJK. I thought JJK didn't really have it in him to like be more, because it's already complex with its power, but its plot's kind of like I think we judged it too harshly. Like it's a fighting anime, like that's all it is. But like it definitely has like
I don't
There's
know
a
how
lot
that
more
is
is like hidden inventory is like it's an incredible art.
I don't know how people how they get attached to it so hard.
I don't know.
get it.
Like it is not soul leveling. People think that they're like the same. I'm
Yeah,
like, bro, stop.
it's way different, but I think it has a lot
Soul leveling is
more
fight the anime.
surprises coming up, and I think like the crowd behind it and the budget and the studio, like it's gonna be incredible.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's unfair.
So-
it has Mappa behind it.
I'm a big fan. I love Choso so much. So,
My bros.
I feel like Mappa popped off so much harder on JJK than AOT. They still did good with AOT, don't get me wrong, but
that's an interesting take.
I think it's because Mop
was
is
more-
continuing to evolve, honestly. Like, and with JJK, they just have such a
Plus, it was like more
phenomenal-
grounded, and it wasn't like
And they did AOT.
Not more
and
grounded, but
COVID, but
it wasn't gonna have the crazy colors and like.
COVID definitely probably
Like
played a
that.
part.
I still think Mappa did a phenomenal job. With
Yeah, they
both.
definitely did.
Like,
Plus, getting it from a different animator. You can't create something
Well-
new. You have to kind of go off of what.
That's
was
why
there.
JJK.
Don't you
is
feel
not my
like?
top
Don't you
10.
feel like the movies?
Or AOT is not my.
Don't you feel like the AOT movies look a lot better than season 4?
well, I mean, yeah, but those are movie quality.
I don't know.
They took a year to make 2 hours of content, or like an hour or whatever it was. Like, it's
Yeah, I
it's just a different
Anyway.
level. Anyways, next up on my list is Chernobyl. It's funny because I feel like Chernobyl, of like the entire list of shows, is one of the more boring ones to talk about. But it is the most opposite as of how much it reflects on the show itself. Is it 5 episodes or 6?
6.
6 episodes of perfection.
That's literally a perfect show.
That's all it is, and I don't need to say anything more. It's just is what it is.
So next up for me, I also have Hunter x Hunter. We've already talked a lot about it. I think it's one of the funner shonen watches, just because of, I don't know, the power system like makes a lot of sense, which can help when you're new to anime. And then also just like some of the peaks of any anime we've watched. I think Meruem is, I don't know if he's the best anime villain of all time, but I definitely will go on record saying I think he is the most like interesting like anime villain of all time.
Very, very interesting.
At least from what I've seen so far.
Because you don't like hate him.
He's just
Well, you
he's,
do it first.
Yeah,
Like,
he's just
you
someone
do,
that.
I don't know. It's so interesting.
Anyways,
So
he's
pretty.
kind of like. He's like Vision if Vision was a villain. I don't know. But yeah, Hunter x Hunter is amazing. It just has some of the same issues as Naruto, a little bit, but less, and is slightly more consistent. It used to have my favorite fight in all of anime, Netero versus Meruem. Not anymore.
I do remember when we started that though. It was so much fun.
Dude, yeah, me and
I
Jack
loved
were on a
it.
high, bro. We were off
So
the
fun.
perk.
So like happy-go-lucky.
You
Showing
take York
times.
New or Chimera?
It was awesome.
Chimera, yeah. Even though I know you usually value like consistency over peaks.
I mean,
but,
I'd
like,
take Chimera too.
but, like,
I
dude,
mean, dude, they're
the peaks of Chimera Ann are just undeniable.
potential.
The tension of when
The
they run into that building is like,
the staircase.
yeah, dude. I literally was like, I like before. I'll never forget. Right before that, dude, my heart, I could feel it. It was. I was like, oh my
Showing
God.
you guys 131 was like the first time.
Oh, yeah,
Especially
hope.
after you were so disappointed in our 116
I know,
reaction.
yeah, that was just like.
You were so disappointed.
I thought you guys.
When Gon,
because
like,
I was like
rages,
losing
he
my
screams.
mind. Dude.
Oh, where he's like talking with Karate Kid.
Yeah,
Like,
no, when he's like
No,
screaming at
screaming.
Pito, he's like screaming
Pito.
and he loses it. Okay, it was so
Well,
disappointing.
that I think
like
that
a
and
rewatch that would be
Karate Kid
pretty
too. Or,
interesting, dude.
no, I mean
Take it.
Killua. Sorry, not Karate Kid.
All right, Jack.
Killua is there behind him and Pito.
Yeah.
I have Cyberpunk and Haikyuu to top out the A+ tier.
Nice.
Those didn't
So
change.
you have
They
a
were
bunch
there.
of S tiers. Holy freak.
I do. I didn't really move
What did
any
she
like
buy?
out of S tier that were there.
He had a big S tier last year.
Like I could put some of them down, but like I don't know. Just keep me there. Maybe in the future I'll like put them in A+, just because like there'll be more selective S tiers. But yeah, Cyberpunk and Haikyuu like wrapped
Dude,
up
we need to
A+,
rewatch Cyberpunk.
and both of
with
them
some
are
people.
super good.
Yeah.
Must
It's-
watch. Great life
Cyberpunk has held its
lessons.
value probably better than any show we've watched. Like we all like hold it in such a high.
We need to find
opinion,
some.
But we haven't watched it in like 2 years.
Yeah.
Dude, I rewatched one episode
There's too many
with,
shows to rewatch.
with my roommate Jaden when I put him on to that show. Dude, I mean, it holds up, bro. It's so freaking good.
I just want to say my S tiers, but
No.
All right.
close.
Yes.
I feel like it's an eternity.
So,
waiting to
kind
go
of
down there
insane.
back here.
One, 2, 3, 4. So it does crack the top 5 already, which is crazy.
Anime?
Yes. One Piece, number 5 of all time. I love One Piece. Like anything that can make me emotional, I love. I've said that before. And like Carter kind of said, it's a really weird rating because like, dude, if there's ever times where you're not excited to watch a show, that's like kind of weird. Like especially
Poopy.
Yeah, it's like especially if you're like actively not wanting to watch it. There's been times where it's like, hey guys, we have a schedule. Like, what do we need to watch today? What do we want to start with? And it's like, oh, not One Piece. But on the flip side, there is times where I'm like, dude, like run it right now. And like just barely what we watched in Marineford, like I literally have not stopped thinking about Whitebeard for like 3 days or whenever we watched it. I don't know. Like,
Go look at Candace's profile.
he's
picture
my
on Patreon.
well, dude. It feels like 3 days because it's lived in my head rent free. It's actually funny because in that I'm gonna say this in our next One Piece batch as well. But like, I was so mad at Ace for falling for the rage bait. Like, I was like, dude, like how do you
This
fall?
is such a classic canon.
I was like, how do you fall for the rage bait? And I literally love Whitebeard so much now. I feel like I would fall for the rage bait. Like straight up, dude. If somebody like,
Yes.
freaking- if somebody raged at Whitebeard, dude, I'd be like, what? Are you? Like I would literally crash out.
Someone
so I don't know.
slandered his name.
Yes,
Dad,
dude.
Whitebeard is a fraud.
Dude, I freaking
He's a
love-
loser.
But I just love One Piece. It's made me
Big
emotional.
fish.
I think it has the best world building of any show I've ever watched. Any
More than
fictional.
Game of Thrones.
The world is just.
It has the potential, for sure. So like that's insane. Like that's a feat. And I think it's like I don't know. Talk about unique with Full Metal. It's like some people feel this way about Naruto. Like they'll look at like the hidden leaf like headband and that makes them feel something. Like I see like the Straw Hat logo and it actually makes me like feel something. Like not like emotional, like I'm gonna cry, but it makes me feel like
Sense of
something. I
adventure.
don't know. Like yeah, it actually brings it out of me. So it's cool. Like I love it.
Yeah. That's very good. Amen.
Very good. Very good.
Next, I got Andor. Andor.
Is it still A?
Yeah. No, A+. I got, dude, I only have 2 shows in my S tier still this year.
Oh.
That's how it was last year for me too. And the year before that was only 1. But
I already know what they are. So.
yeah, Andor. If there's an edit of Andor that shows up, I will not skip it on any social media. And that just goes to show, I think, how well written and how good the show is. I've never skipped an Andor edit because guess what? Every single Andor edit is dialogue. That's all it is.
It's kind of like Lost.
Yeah, it's always.
Like, I do
peak-
not skip Lost edits at all.
It's peak writing. Yes, it's peak writing, and it's Star Wars. Are you kidding me? Like if only they could do this for Kenobi and Darth Vader and like some other stories, but I'm just so happy.
So sad that Andor
Acolyte.
killed its own dream. It'll never happen again.
One of the best stories of rebellion you'll ever watch, and I don't think you need to like Star Wars to watch it.
Yeah,
Totally.
it's on a $660 million budget. Like, holy frick.
That's how
Yeah,
you
you
use a
definitely
budget
don't-
correctly.
you definitely
buddy.
don't
That
have
is
to
how
watch
you
Star
use
Wars.
a budget.
You maybe need to know a bit about Star Wars, but you can totally
That's
watch it
crazy.
without.
And watching Andor and then watching Rogue One is a religious experience.
Oh.
And if you are a Star Wars fan,
And if you haven't done that.
yeah, if you're a Star Wars fan, it is even better. So
No, there were like no ifs, ands, or about it. It's like we finish Andor and it's like you have to watch Rogue One. Like there's no way you watch
It ties in
Andor
so
without
well.
watching Rogue One.
yeah, and it's a through and through up there with like Empire Strikes Back as like the best written Star Wars content. It's better written than Episode 3, even though I like Revenge of the Sith more. Revenge of the Sith's like my all-time like breaks the mold movie, but yeah, Andor is Star Wars at its peak. So
So now I have Avatar: The Last Airbender. Towards the top of it, A+. That's a show that like, yeah, I wasn't a big fan originally until we did the rewatch slash first watch with Maddie and Addie. But I think like towards the end of season 2, in what is it, Ba Sing Se?
yeah,
That's when I was like, dude, this show's different. Like, but yeah, that's another one of those shows where it's really unique because it's a kid show, but it's not. You can watch it as a kid and feel something, and you can watch it as an adult and feel something completely different and relatable. And I don't think a lot of shows have that touch or that magic anymore.
That's very true.
And so I think it kind of stands alone as one of like those really unique shows. But
dude, like the 6th highest rated show ever.
Yeah.
On IMDb.
which
It's pretty crazy.
Well,
it sucks that like because the live action's coming out and like you know it just shows you can't replicate that magic all the time. It did what it did and it's gonna be rewatchable until the end of time.
yeah.
No, I love the balance it strikes. Being like,
Dude, I
and
love.
you can watch it at literally any point. It's so good.
Yeah. Next I have One Piece.
One
Yep.
Piece.
This was, I think, my highest riser. I had it in like the middle of
Dude,
B tier last
Yeah,
year.
I had it middle B as well.
Because it like, what were we?
How
Like,
far in were
We
we?
at
Ours
most we were Drum Island.
Dude,
Like,
yeah,
at
we were
most.
like.
Oh my gosh.
I think One Piece is like the most teary-eyed I've ever felt during a show on the channel. With Robin's backstory.
Jack's so happy
Uh,
right now.
Yeah, I knew it would happen.
But like
I knew it.
One Piece is that it's that show where like it's so effing bad sometimes. Like the buggy stuff is undeniable, and I got flamed for it. But like the Impel Down arc there was a lot of holes, there was a lot of struggle. There was just a lot of things I didn't enjoy, and it holds itself back, and then it just molts, and you get into Marineford, and it does it again and again. And I've never seen a show like that where it like consistently hurts itself and helps itself back and
It's
forth.
the
and back and
pacing.
forth.
It's like,
It's the pacing, but it's also like
I mean, it is some story.
I
beats, but,
will
like,
like hold Buggy in the middle of Marineford fights content. I will hold that against One Piece because that's what I'm watching is One Piece. And I know some people like it, but like
That's what I'm watching.
but and it's hard. It's hard to like it's funny because you're enjoying it so much, and you see and then that happens, and you're like, dude, like are we right now? But like I expect that to continue to happen. I know what I'm watching. Like I'm not like gaslighting myself into thinking One Piece is that's never gonna happen again in the future. But I'm so excited for the future because the best moments are arguably the best there is out there. And so yeah, like what it's been so fun, and we have just
So
an
much more,
enormous
dude.
amount left.
700
So I'm
episodes.
psyched.
Dude, it doesn't feel like it.
Yes.
Gosh.
One
Feels like
Piece
it's
is
like
the
over.
show where like there's that
At this
top
point, I
three.
might as well wait.
There's that top 3 in the S tier for me that like
You should.
I
Jack.
just like love more than
Doing
anything,
that.
and I can see that like cracking its way in there by the end. It's the only show I can see doing that. So,
I mean, yeah.
so.
Oh, One Piece. All right. Well, this next show is the definition of lightning in a bottle for me, and I don't think any show does it better than that. And it's also the definition of cautionary tale, and that is Cyberpunk Edge Runners. This has been up there in my tops for a long time now, and it is 10 episodes of gasoline, and that is all it is. And I just think that like lightning in a bottle is Cyberpunk, dude. Like 10 episodes, they just cooked so hard. And I would say that besides One Piece and like Game of Thrones, Cyberpunk, the world building in Cyberpunk is so phenomenal, and David's story is so good, along with just the story of the world. It's one of those ones where the world is a character, and you love to hate it and you hate to love it. So yeah, I just think that every single millisecond of Cyberpunk is pretty much as close to like perfect as you can get. So yeah, Cyberpunk.
Mine's also Cyberpunk after this. It's my 4th anime, I think. Yeah. And yeah, it's just
The dub.
the dub. It's
Rare
just like,
dub W.
I'll never talk about experiences I'll never have again, like watching Cyberpunk and playing the game and Phantom Liberty at the same time, and like just loving that so much. Like to this day, Cyberpunk 2077 is the only game that I have ever 100%ed. Like I have 100%ed the game and the DLC. Like there's nothing else I could go do in the game. Like I own every item. I literally have everything. I've beaten everything. There's nothing on the map. I took a picture one time. There was literally nothing on the map. And I just love it. So
Nice. That's your 4th anime.
yeah.
I think that's also my 4th or my 3rd. It's my 3rd actually.
All right, boys, we're cracking open the base.
Oh, the S tier
The
base.
Nexus.
The S tier base. This one was here previously. Like deserves to be here, but I could have put it in A+. Chernobyl. I had it here last time. Great show, fantastic show, like flawless from beginning to end. Which is what definitely classifies it as S tier.
True.
Yeah, amazing show. I don't have anything bad to say about it at all. Doesn't necessarily live up to S tier. I guess I didn't move it, so it stays there. But I could see myself like maybe moving it down a tiny bit, just so it's not in S. And then I have Erased. I love Erased.
Holy crap.
Hey, Erased was there last time. That didn't
Yeah,
change at all.
Oh, man.
Didn't change at all. I love
That's so
Erased.
funny because I feel like when we watched it, like
Fantastic
you
show.
definitely were with me on it, but I guess you like it the most. That's like so insane to me.
That was my hot take.
Name
like,
20
super hot
characters.
take like last time.
Do you remember the main character's name?
Satoru.
Wow. All right, he's
Fujinuma.
Can't
or
ask
something?
Jack name questions. For some
Fujinuma?
reason, he just calls
Fujinuma?
those, I guess.
I love the
Satoru.
show, but I didn't remember that. It's been a long time.
Yeah, I love that show.
I don't know why I
don't
love
know,
Jack's
just the
Erased
lesson
like take.
about-
I
I
don't
know,
know.
I do
For
too.
whatever reason,
I was
that's
the only
probably
one
my
who, like,
favorite
put it in
take of
S.
Jack's.
We all have that show. In our
I don't know. I loved it. Such a
in our
good show.
hearts.
Great lessons. Great characters. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't know.
All right, last show before I crack the base. So this is my last A plus. It's my last
I
A
know I had
plus.
the second smallest S list.
Yeah. Severance. Severance is right there at like a 95. I think S is probably 96 and above. So like Severance is right there. Like what?
I was so pissed. Sorry, because we were watching the Golden Globes the other night, and it didn't win anything. I was so mad.
Are you
it
serious?
didn't win a
Didn't
thing.
win a single
Didn't win a
award.
thing.
I
What?
was so mad.
Not
Not male character,
Dude,
not
what-
female character,
what
not
did?
best
And
show.
what did?
Dude, like stuff I never heard about. I was so mad.
Expedition
But anyways.
43 or something, one of these effing awards.
I'm just kidding.
Anyways, it's one of those stories that's like, it's literally just, I kind of talked about it, but like both finales had me just clenching my butt cheeks so hard. Like I don't know. It is so, I love how bought in the actors are, and like everybody involved. You can tell everybody involved is extremely committed to making something special and like trying their best to like make something that is one of those shows, like one of those timeless shows. I think it's really cool, and I don't know. I just think they do a really good job of suspense. Like there's like, you don't know what's happening, you don't know what's going to happen. I think it's really fun that nobody knows, and so everybody's in the same boat every week when it's coming
No
out.
manga, yeah.
Yeah, like everybody's like, dude, like then we're all theorizing together, and it's just like an event, and it is special, and I love it. So, and I love Adam Scott.
I love Adam Scott.
I love
I
Adam
was pulling for him
Scott,
so
dude.
hard to win Best Male Actor.
Dude,
television
who
series.
did?
Freaking some dude. I
Let
don't
me look it
know.
Let me look it up.
Can you believe Jack talked about Severance like 2 hours ago?
I did. I'll admit that was a hot take. I don't know where.
I mean, hey man, if it's not there for you, then
I don't know
it is
where to
what it
put
is,
it,
man.
if I
No, it is
like-
what it is. It's fine.
I mean,
like, I don't
F
know.
you, but
I
like,
don't know
I
where to
respect
put
it.
it.
You know?
Wait, so what was it nominated for?
It's TV shows. Is this the Golden Globes?
Yeah.
It would go to series.
Demon Slayer won one? That's sick.
No.
Oh, it
It
was
was
nominated.
nominated
It
for
was
best,
nominated.
animated movie. But...
K-pop Demon Hunters won.
Yeah.
While you're looking for that, I'll go on to my next one.
course it did.
Or wait, is it you, Jack, or is it me?
I think
It's me,
Oh,
because
okay.
Jack talked about Erased.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
my next one. Cracking my top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shows. Week Hero. Love Week Hero so freaking much.
Weak Hero over My Hero?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
L take.
See, that's crazy.
Holy.
Sorry.
Does that,
Dude,
does that
holy
just,
crap.
Sorry.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Sorry.
bro.
insane.
Sorry.
I'm surprised how low you guys had Week Hero though.
There's
Yeah, I'm-
Yeah,
there's
I
just
feel
so
like
many
I
good
feel like the
shows.
pendulum swings the
There is
other way.
there is a lot of good shows. I was
course,
surprised
bro.
when you guys said it. I was like, holy
We're
crap.
equalized with like low and high. Anyways, I think Weak Hero is more than deserving of the
Wow.
top 7 spot. I mean,
It's
let's
more perfect than my hero.
let's be real. It's only 3 spots ahead of My Hero. It's not like it's
Dude,
It's not like
at
it's
this
a
point though,
landslide.
the spots
Yeah,
mean more. Like
this-
McKay said, the closer you get to the top, the more personal it is.
Yeah, but it's like, dude, not for me. I would say that Weak Hero and My Hero are very close. Weak Hero, My Hero, Andor, and Chernobyl. Those are like in the same handful for me.
I don't know.
But like they're
But
not that
I'll
much.
I'll let
farther
you
away.
explain
Really
it.
only like
Yeah.
the top 4 like start getting exponential for me, but I think that Weak Hero is so freaking good. I don't know what else to say. You know what, yeah, I got nothing to say. Weak Hero's peak. That's all I got. That's all I want to say.
I just had One Piece about night. Okay, yeah. Vinland Saga. This one's like, it's been a while, dude, and we did watch the first. I watched the first episode of Carter's a couple months ago, and I was
On my
really,
birthday.
Yeah, I was really feeling it. It was only the first, right?
Yeah,
Maybe the first two?
one, yeah.
I was really feeling it, and I was like, wow, this was like very early
It's
on
our
studio guys.
second or third show.
Yeah, and I think
Like third
all of these
show.
are deserving as these all deserve like rewatches up here. Obviously, we can't rewatch like
Vinland would be a
every show
great
ever, and then
rewatch for sure.
continue to watch what we're watching. But like, this is one that like I will show people and that you need to watch as a human being. You should watch this because it just relates to life better than most. But definitely deserving is a favorite show of all time, but it cannot be lower than like an A+ on anyone's tier, like ever. It's just
It's true.
it means more to other people, but it's that good. Next I have Frieren. I have Frieren over Vinland.
Dang.
And Frieren,
I'm happy to hear that. I really am.
yeah, Frieren, like it just doesn't do anything. It just doesn't really do anything wrong. I think my one take on it was the map, and like obviously like then they showed a map later on. I still don't really like remember visually like
you
how
never
well.
mattered.
I just know they're going
Stop.
north.
Yeah, I know like kind of where they're
Never
going.
mind, you don't even remember.
But like Frieren, especially towards the end, it just surprised me and it did things that like it's just going in a direction that like shows just don't go in. I guess it makes you like really think. And there's comments in our comment section where I'm like, wow, I didn't even notice that comment by so and so, and like it just there's like all these little hidden details. So like as Ken said, the rewatch value is really high, and I think that like showed in our comments because people were so excited to rewatch it with us. But it's just a super special. It's not like a soft anime, but it just feels like soft-hearted like tones where the value of life is really important. And I think that hits with all of us. And I think it's a very, very high quality show. We get to watch a whole new season. Not this guy.
Not Jack.
So,
I can
Loser.
hear Evan. I can hear Evan in my ears.
Dude, the music, bro.
I can
Holy.
hear Evan.
Music is so good. I mean, the only other show that Evan does that I know of is freaking Violet Evergarden.
All right, my top 6. Severance.
Nice.
Severance, I think, is the best modern day live action show by a margin. We'll see if House of the Dragon can compete, but I think that Severance is a masterpiece. And yeah, that's why I was so upset with Jack when he ranked it like where he did.
I literally said 45 minutes. I think I was on the money.
Yeah, I just think that Severance is like it is it's gonna etch itself into history, and that's if that doesn't end up happening, it's a huge fumble. So
Well, I don't feel like it's for everyone, so like it might not, but it should. Right?
maybe, don't know. All
Like
I know is that
I mean, it could be for
it's-
everyone if they like had the patience to watch it and understand it.
I mean,
but, like,
it's one of those shows. If it's not for you, it's user error.
Yeah.
Like it's
It's
I mean, yeah,
Evangelion.
it's literally a skill issue. Like because it is.
User
I think that it's going.
Stupid.
It's gonna leave its mark on TV history. I'm pissed that it didn't win any Golden Globes, but Golden Globes are
Overrated.
poop anyway.
How do I have 8 shows left?
It doesn't matter what they
I have
think.
none.
Okay, it matters what you think.
How do I have 8 shows left? And you're on the top 6?
I have 9
Because he has
because
lost.
I had Tokyo.
Well, you're about to have 7. I'm making my way back. So.
Alright, so cracking open the base, this is my S tier shows. Chernobyl. Like, Carter already talked about it. Like, I think it's almost S tier on its own on IMDb. Like, it literally, what is it rated on IMDb?
Dude, I think it's
the
just
4th
I think
highest
it's just
show of all
full
time.
9. Yeah, that
Like,
show is
it's a perfect show. The only reason it can't be any higher is because there's no real suspension of disbelief, because you already know the outcome. You already know what's going to happen.
It's a 9-3.
Yeah. So, I mean, you already know what's going to happen. Like, you know that it's okay. You know they figure it out. You know, like, it's a historical, like, story, right? And so that kind of takes it down, but in a way it also makes it cool, because like they're turning a real life event into like a cinematic experience. So that's really freaking cool, and they did it to the highest degree that I've ever seen it done. Higher than Oppenheimer, higher than, I don't know, any other historical
Yeah, they do
cinematic
things-
experience. So
They do things like adding that doctor, like the woman doctor, even though she's like an amalgamation of people that like makes it presentable.
yep,
Uh,
makes it palatable,
that way,
dude.
yeah.
I couldn't understand that if I were to like just read about it like all the way. I'd be like, dude, I don't know. But
Yeah, I'm sure it's
almost a perfect show.
masterpiece. Masterpiece.
Master
Chief.
Next up, I have Frieren.
Nice.
Yes. I threw it up there in the S tier, and I'm like, I would never put it lower. We're gonna see.
So
how
what
much higher
anime is
can
it
go.
for you?
Like 4
Oh,
or 3rd.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I don't. I love the vibe because I love fantasy stuff like that. And the depth that it went to surprised me so much with like the whole magic system and like how they explain it and the world and the relationships. I love the vibe of it. Like that's what like one of my perfect shows is just that. The whole vibe of it, the medieval fantasy setting. I freaking love that.
Dude, it
They've
makes
done
me
it
have
so well.
it makes me have that feeling that Carter's talked about before, where it's like you want to be in the show, like you want to be there. Like it really does.
Yeah.
Like I want to be
like
there.
I want to
Yeah.
be there. I want to be traveling along with them, and I love the characters.
Dude, I've thought the
the
same
depth
thing.
that it's gone to surprised me so much.
I've actually considered like looking into like renting a cabin and like in a snowy mountain and like going to stay there
That
and
would
just
be
to
And then watch for your
capture that feeling, dude.
Just go camping and like have your clothes.
No,
and
it's
your
a
staff and
real
just camp for the night.
it's a real vibe, dude. I freaking love that, Jack.
Frieren has such a good vibe and such a good story, and deserved to win Anime of the Year. So frick so.
Yeah. That's tough.
And then I have Dark after that. Dark, an incredible show, and if you haven't seen it, you have to. Such a darn good show. It stayed where it was, S tier. One of the best like live action shows I've ever seen. Probably that we've all ever seen. Just,
No,
no, like Chernobyl. Like it's so good, just like Chernobyl.
yeah, but no. You
But
said
not-
the best live action I've ever seen.
No, one of the best.
Oh yeah.
I'll say it's the best.
Not the best. Yeah, one of the
No,
best
well.
live actions I've ever seen. Like it was so intricate and
It
we were
definitely
always
should be
just
in the
going
top
crazy
3
with
of
theories
anyone's
and
list
like
that watch
we
it.
could never guess what was happening. It's
Live
a
action.
very, very good show.
Nice.
Yep.
So also in my S tier is Andor, and I think Carter and McKay. Have you ever said Andor already?
Nope.
See, so Andor, I mean, it's so culturally relevant to what's going on today in a lot of the like geopolitical things going on. I don't want to get too much into it, but like I do feel like it's something that everybody should watch. I don't know, like the quality of that show, and including like what Carter said, like it's Star Wars, which is my entire
I
life.
can't even believe it's Star Wars.
Like it's my entire life is Star Wars. Like I've literally liked Star Wars since I was
Cherry on top.
3 years old. Like I don't know. Like I just the commitment they had to making it great, and it's so sad that it'll never happen again just because of the amount of money that they decided to put into it and the amount that they got back. Like the ROI was not worth it for them, so it'll never happen again. But that makes it even the more special, and I'm so glad we were able to have it. And I need to rewatch season 1.
Yeah.
Because we watched season 2 in Rogue One, but it's just so dang good. I don't know. Like I think a lot of the characters, like Luthen for example, are like just some of the better crafted characters I've ever seen. So, and Cassian himself, but
Yeah, Cassian. Well, at my number 5 spot is Avatar: The Last Airbender. Number 5 all time. Number 3 animated. I mean, yeah, one of the most special shows, and some of my favorite characters across anything. Yeah, I've talked about Avatar a lot in the previous videos, so yeah, I have nothing more to add on to it. Go.
Does Avatar have the best like kid voice acting ever?
Maybe. It's
I
up
was just
there.
thinking
It's
about
up there.
Aang and
I
Toph.
guess even though it's
Yeah, it's up there.
They all have
Gosh,
such good
man.
kid voices.
Oh, that show.
the best. It's the best Western.
It's not an anime.
Western.
My next, I'm still an A+. Cyberpunk. Yeah, we've all talked about it, but like Cyberpunk is that was. I had a similar experience where watched the show, played the game, and it was just like there's not a better combination, and I don't think had we watched it now, like we wouldn't have had a similar experience. Like it just was kind of
Watch the
one of
show,
those
play the
one of
game,
those
watch the show.
yeah.
I
And
wish
like
I had
Carter
that
watching it
experience
in
for the first time.
dub and like showing us in dub was like such a crazy experience.
That was so random.
It was just so random and just like it was just.
Dude, I still remember I get home and Carter's watching it in sub, and I'm like, what the heck are you watching?
All we hear
bro?
is dub.
I was like, bro,
Dog.
what? I was like,
Like,
what are you
who
literally
is
watching?
this,
I was
like,
like, dude, it's like
Robot dude.
I remember looking over and seeing like Lucy, and I was like, bro, this is sus. Now I'm like, Lucy, hit my line, please.
And then at the end of my A+, but should be S is Severance. But yeah, like Severance, like Cannon said as well, like dude, those two finales I have never felt that way. Because there's like a difference between like anticipation and like excitement and like fights and mystery, but like that was just pure like anxiety the whole time because you are so connected to those characters and the plot is so it's wrapping up in such a good way. I don't think there's really not like any kind of show these days that makes us feel that way. It's very rare, and those were like two rare situations where it happened like back-to-back finales where it was just like
Dude, that's
perfect
like
writing.
Dude, that's the
Perfect
most
feeling.
impressive thing. Like since Game of Thrones, I don't think there's been a show to have like a finale that good, and to have another finale either on par or above whatever you think. Like, man, dude,
Where it follows like a similar diagram where it's like plot, and then it all combines at the end. To do it 2 times in a row is like extremely, especially in like that kind of a show where I feel like it's not that easy to write that kind of plot. Yeah, and it was,
It's so palpable.
and it's
like,
still
the
going
tension.
on. So it's like
I know, dude, they can't fumble it, bro.
that
They
show. I think it's probably one of
they
the
can.
most underrated shows
of all time.
of all time, just because of like I just don't really hear a lot of people talking about it. And then when I hear people talk about it, like, dude, like Severance is pretty cool, right? Like, it's kind of cool. I'm like, dude, it's not kind of cool. Like, it's, we're like,
And I
we're
love how,
all the
like,
time.
dude, our cousin Dallin, like, is more in, like, that's like one of his favorite shows of all
I
time.
think it's his GOAT.
I think it's his go, and he's so into it, dude. Like, if he gets talking about it, he'll talk about it for like literally forever, and he
Oh,
like
yeah.
loves it. And I loved it. He's
Psychological masterpiece.
Yes. So good.
So far.
I know, dude. They can't fumble, please.
All right, my number 4 spot. Got Game of Thrones.
Nice.
Number 2.
I
It's
think
the
that's
same,
higher than last year.
same spot as
Really?
last time. Yep.
Okay, that's
'Cause
not too
you
bad.
guys were pissed it wasn't in my S tier, but I was like, it's still my number 4. And I love the show so much. It's why it pains me so much. And out of respect for how good it was, I don't put it in S tier. And that's my explanation of why it's not an S tier. I get why other people say it is, and I agree. But for me, I can't put it there because it's like out of respect for how good it was in my way of thinking about it. But yeah, Game of Thrones, it on track to be maybe the greatest show ever, and then it wasn't. And yeah, unfortunate, but it still continues to be relevant.
Darn
So-
brothers.
Yeah, those darn brothers just can't stick the landing, can they?
Sorry, Jack.
Dumb and Dumber and
If you can't ever write a show, it better stick.
Well,
None of us can write a show.
my 3rd highest
Understand
anime of
too.
all time.
The best shonen of all time. Dude, My Hero. All Might is my favorite anime character of all time. I've gone back and forth. I'm like, oh, is he really? Like, you know, he just is. Like, I just find myself so inspired by him. And just like, I don't know, like Carter said, I was so incredibly done with superheroes, especially after The Boys Holy. And,
Don't bring that up.
like, holy.
Don't bring that up.
But like, it's just such a wholesome and inspiring show. Like, and I just loved it. Like, I feel like as humans, we watch things to feel something. And I feel like most of the time, inspiration is like what we're looking for. And My Hero is just like the epitome of inspiration to me. Like, obviously, I don't think it's like the greatest story ever written. I do think it's underrated, like story-wise. Like, I think they have very solid villains. They have very solid side characters. Deku as a main character,
The GOAT!
the most disrespected main character I've ever seen.
Don't
Ever.
even get me started.
Like, ever. I love him, but I love the whole show, and it means a lot to me. So it's the greatest shonen ever. Like, straight up, Neil was right. And I'm so glad that everybody that kept voting in the polls, even when it would lose, they just never quit.
Seriously, you guys are the real
And then,
heroes.
and then even when everybody was thrashing on it when it was winning, like, dude, everybody walked it back. Like Carter said, they had to eat their words.
They see the final season ratings, they're like, no!
Dude, literally.
No!
Like,
It's big,
like one
no!
day, my goal is to get super jacked, and then I'll freaking dress up like All Might when I'm a dad. Like, I'll be like a Chad All Might dad. It'll be goated.
That is so funny.
Just walk around in costume.
Yes. And my son will be Deku, bro. It'll be so sick.
He'll look up to you like that.
Yeah,
Look at the
so
computer watching.
He's
Dad,
so
can I be a
sick. That's like
hero?
my dream.
Guys,
I can
you
be a hero
too.
He's
Could
so
be a
sick.
hero.
Right, Joshy?
Oh my god. I have Andor. Amazing show. Deserves to be in the S tier. I'm just kidding. And then I have Arcane. Right. Changed spots. I added, just a few shows I've added in here, but most of them have stayed.
How many more do you have after
After
Arcane?
5.
Okay, so Arcane is 6th.
I have 1, 2,
Yes.
3. I have 5 as well.
Yeah.
Wow, I only have
after
3
this.
left.
So Andor, Arcane, amazing shows. We've talked a lot about them. I guess I can talk about Arcane a little bit more from like my point of view, because I definitely see the split of, like, if you don't see the split between season 1 and season 2, then I don't know what you're watching. I didn't hate it, and I know they were like trying to go there from like the get-go, based on like their universe and like just where they wanted the story to go. So I can't discredit that for like going and being different than like we thought it would be. Especially since like playing Lee, it's like, oh, I understand a lot of it more and stuff like that. And with the story going forward, it's gonna be a lot more like season 2, I think, with like more fantastical like heights and stuff like that. It's probably not gonna be as grounded because season 1 was just its own thing, and I'm glad they made it that way, despite like going the way they did with season 2. It's such an interesting like split because they made season 1 no matter what, even though they knew they were gonna like go the direction they went with season 2, with like the world and all that stuff. Like they couldn't keep it as grounded and as like, not that they couldn't go as like deep, but I don't know. I still love season 2 and will always love season 1. Season 1 is too goated for the show not to be like where it is in my list. Yeah, I'm looking forward to more of
Give
what
us
they can
more.
give us. Like if they can go as
Teach.
deep as they've gone and do that, like
14.
that'd be incredible.
Right.
Who knows?
See, I don't think season 2 is like, I don't think it's even close to like Game of Thrones level at all. But it's
Yeah.
like the same concept for me, you know? Like,
Yeah, I
and
know.
I think this is it's just consistent for me
It didn't-
across
yeah,
all
it didn't-
shows. The more I love them, the harder they can like fall, you know? But
Yeah, Game of Thrones fell a lot more within a lot more time throughout the show. Like there was a lot more seasons where it was going down and down and down. And I mean, season 2 of Arcane I didn't hate it.
like I hated the ending.
Yeah. No, it's not even close to like the same level.
There was no hate.
I guess My Hero was my third highest anime because my second highest anime is next, and it's Vinland Saga. And I don't really need to say too much. I've rewatched the first 4 episodes of Vinland Saga quite a bit, and I need to rewatch the rest for sure. But like I listened to the soundtrack. I don't know what the title is.
It's like all in Japanese.
Yeah, it's all in Japanese. But I listen to it so much, especially in the winter time, because it feels like I'm like
Hits the vibe.
a freaking Viking in the out there in Norway.
Who doesn't
But-
love a good Viking
Yeah,
story?
it's just I'm so excited for season 3. It's like unreal. It's one of my most anticipated shows to come out, or anything to come out. So very, very excited.
Yeah. It's probably my
I
most.
don't know what to expect.
You think so?
Yeah, I
More than
only.
the Batman.
Yes, maybe for shows. Yeah, I don't know. I think that because Vinland's my next. It's in the same spot it was last year, the very top of A+. I think Vinland and Severance for me have, but Vinland more so, has like the most potential to like go to my S tier. Because yeah, I think that Vinland, and I don't like. I think everybody can watch it, but I feel like as a man, it like really is a life-changing message. Just because I think it's more, it's suited to everybody, but like you see it through the lens of a man in like a more man-coded story with like warriors and stuff. But I do think that everybody should watch it, regardless. And I think that it's not like a guy show necessarily. It's an everybody show. But speaking from a man's point of view, I do think that it's a life-changing message, and that I literally can't wait. But I can wait for season 3 for it to be how it should be. But yeah, Thorfinn is
But
just,
I can't wait.
Thorfinn is just such a good character, you know? Like, I don't know, man. Vinland is just it transcends, you know? Yeah.
Now we're in my S tier. At the bottom of my S tier, Weak Hero.
Oh,
I was a little surprised by it.
I was
Jack
shook.
and Cannon.
I was shook.
That's why I was giving those funny faces, Ken. I was just like, I thought we all had it like top of A+ or S, but
I was so shook.
But I mean, I have hot takes to my S tier as well. But yeah, like the
21.
intro from season 1 was like one of my top 5 listened songs last year.
Such a
on
good
Spotify.
song.
And that show just hit different. It was uncomparable to anything we watched last year as far as just like vibes. There was better shows, but like the vibes and like what I took from it, and like how you like treat people were just different from really anything we watched. I feel like.
I might need to walk it back.
And
I don't know.
Yeah, like I just feel like there was a message.
do love it.
and the message was portrayed perfectly, and the main character in his arc was done. Sion was done perfectly as well. Like it's still not over. I don't really know what is going to happen.
Yeah, that's very
But where
true.
it stands now, like those 2 seasons were they were 1A, 1B. I mean, I would take 1 a little bit over B. but
I know. Can you believe
Yeah.
1 is like a prequel to the real? I
Yeah.
couldn't believe that.
Yeah,
I can't
that's
believe
crazy.
1 they made up 1. That's the craziest thing.
Yeah, but it just really
They
made
made
it,
it.
especially with
Like they had source material for the rest of it.
Oh,
They didn't have source material for season
I didn't
1.
know that.
They made it as a
Dude,
prequel
I
leading
know.
up. I can't
Bro,
believe
I mean, I might need to walk it back. I
like
just freaking
Suho,
love
dude,
Suho
like
so
Suho
much.
and Sion's like
Bitch.
the tragic but yet like strong connection they have is just it's one of a kind, and especially in a different language for something to hit like that in a different language, a different part of the world too. So it's really cool.
Shout out to Severance too, first time actor for that crap.
Dude,
or not first
seriously,
time
and
actor,
David.
I guess.
David was first time
newcomer from being a child actor, I guess.
K-pop.
Bumsuck was the
K-pop.
first actor, dude. Bumsuck. David.
He's
And then
forever David.
My next in the S tier is another hero show. It's My Hero
Nice.
Academia.
Biggest turnaround
Biggest
of McKay's
turnaround
life.
of my life, I think.
That's true.
A lot of shows let me down. A lot of season 2s, a lot of last seasons let me down in shows, but like I watched My Hero at a different job, like in dub, and it was a horrible experience. And I did not like it at all. And then we rewatched it with the boys, and it transcended humanity. And like I think, like my favorite arc in the show is in season 4.
Overall?
And yeah, and they built on it. And I didn't think it could get higher than that peak. And then our audience was like, yeah, there's better episodes coming. It just gets better. And we're like, what? It's my favorite arc, but like it just kept getting significant and more significant. And to have so many good characters. I think my hottest take. This is a weird take, but I think I like Aizawa as a teacher parental role more than Kakashi, and that's. I was just thinking
that's
about
the
it.
hottest take.
I was just thinking about
I thought you were going to say Aizawa
I mean, for
overall.
you,
man. I was
for
like,
you.
No.
Holy, I was about to like
I'm
cry.
down
To me,
that,
like
but for
Aizawa
you, I
was
see
like
that's-
such a random. I love Kakashi, but and I love Naruto, but Aizawa was just like this random like character that just he was interwoven in the whole plot the whole time, and I'm like, dude, this like there's so many good characters in that show. There's
Yeah.
too many characters in that show.
Bro, I
And-
think Bar AOT has like the best highlight reel of any show we've watched. Like in terms of our reactions, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah, no doubt.
And I feel like its biggest weakness was
Or
that
Game
it
of
had
Thrones, I
too
don't
many
know.
good characters, and sometimes like Lemillion, you don't see him for 5 years, which hurt me because he's my favorite character in the show.
Peachy Keen.
But like what a crazy ride. The final season we stayed
That
up
was
every day.
such a crazy.
Dude, that final
3
season.
a.m. nights,
Yeah,
man.
like-
Bro, that's like one of
No
those
show's
things
gonna
I'll
make me
never
do that,
forget.
bro.
No, I'll never. Dude, I'll be
forget the
70
feelings I
years
had
old.
watching
Where were
it.
you when Bakugo came back to life?
Bro, I'll literally be 80 and I'll be like,
I
dude,
was in
I
a car
remember
in
staying.
the-
Oh yeah, Jack was just in the
I
woods.
was in a car at 3 a.m. in the forest in the mountains watching Bakugo.
Like what show is gonna make you do that?
That's
That
what
was
I
not a
was
lot.
funny.
and I will never forget that.
So
That is
hilarious.
freezing
And it's
cold,
not over.
just like
The show's not over.
We got one
watching
more little
Bakugo,
OVA.
half asleep.
When is that?
May.
Like May.
It's not till for a while.
But
Love that. My number 2 show, my GOAT live action, Dark. Didn't move anywhere from last year. Dark is just, yeah. Dark is, I don't even know where to start. That's the
Oh, you
problem.
already said Arcane. No.
Jonas.
Yeah, that's what Arcane.
Forever ago.
Arcane's like
It's
at
an
the
A+.
bottom of my A+.
I was like, wait a minute.
This is my, oh yeah, so this is my first of 2 shows in the S tier. I think Dark, yeah, like I think that if Breaking Bad is Sukuna, Dark is Gojo. Like Dark steps up to the plate, and I think it goes bar for bar. In terms
What about
of,
Lost? How do you compare Lost to Dark?
I think Lost would be.
Because Lost is kind of this dark horse that like the audience
Oh,
doesn't
this
know that is like
dark.
in my top 5 for sure, and I just
Yeah.
don't know where it is.
I have Lost above Game of Thrones, that's for sure, and it's like neck and neck with Dark.
I think I have Lost
I'm
over
kind
Game
of
of Thrones
surprised
too.
Dark
Yeah.
is your one of 2 S tiers.
Yeah, I think, and
It's just funny though, because they don't know that like Lost literally means like so
Lost
much.
was my favorite show for a long time, and I never
That
ever
is
thought that
something we need
anything
to
would.
watch.
Yeah, I never thought anything would take over Lost until my number 1. But
naked rats.
yeah, but yeah. Anyways, Dark. I just think it's the ultimate time travel show, and yeah, perfection. Don't have anything else to say.
All
I'm kind
right.
of surprised that's you're one of 2 S tiers.
So my 4th show is Avatar: The Last Airbender, and it's just like There's not a like. I don't think there's an edit out there besides the one of Zuko that I have on my phone that like I've sent to everyone that I know is a fan of the show, and like I could turn on right now and tear up immediately. Like it just I don't know. It hits home. Like it really does. Like McKay kept talking about like the magic of the show, and like it's so real. Like I don't know. I don't think I'll ever see a show more like wholesome in like a childhood way, but like also like applies as an adult. I don't think it's possible, to be honest. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, what did those writers do? Man?
I don't know. I seriously don't know what they bombed.
Come back.
Where did they go?
Where did they go?
That's so true.
Leaves on the way. Sleeps on
Next, we've got one of the best shonens ever made. My Hero.
Nice.
Wow,
What is
I
it?
thought you
goated.
hadn't said it yet.
No, I kinda said
goated.
it. Is it third on your list?
No, it's not.
Is it fourth?
Maybe.
I think it might be
I think it's
fourth, right?
6.
It's fifth.
Fifth. Okay.
I mean, yeah, My Hero beginning to end. Like one of the most consistent shows.
Dude,
that I was ever
underrated
surprised by.
consistency.
Underrated consistency. Incredible characters. Incredible arcs of those characters. Like amazing villains too. The villains were so good. I've never seen a cast of a show besides maybe like One Piece that was like really big, of like just unforgettable characters that I loved, like left and right. Even the ones that like I didn't like in the beginning, like Mineta or something, just like stuck with you and didn't go away. It just got better and better, even though they're like super cringy and funny. Like Mineta, some of the bars he said in the very end were like so good, and I just love him. And I just
Yeah,
and just so many good characters. Ida, freaking Lemillion, like just like so many good people, so many good characters, and the plot was amazing. One of those plots where like you kind of like lose, or like it doesn't look like you can win, but like they overcome.
Dude,
all
season
the
6,
odds.
we were literally like, bro, this is over.
Yeah, like
Like
it
that.
just
We are so
utter
depressed.
devastation, but they like overcome the odds and win, and I love that. And the way they do it is so good. And My Hero is a must-watch. You have to watch in your life, like, and it embodies so many good lessons, and like it's that hero mentality and like the pure,
The indomitable
like,
human spirit.
plus it doesn't shy away from like being brutal too. Like there are consequences. People die. There are consequences. People lose limbs, and like all this crap happens. Like they don't shy away from it. It does so well in so many different
Deku
aspects.
freaking loses his whole entire life, his whole power.
I know, like it's
loses
insane.
everything.
Yeah, they weren't afraid to do so many different things with the show, and just every single thing hit. It was so good.
I
So
can't
good.
believe that people don't like that Deku like loses his powers. I genuinely can't.
Either way, I would have been fine if he lose them or kept them. Like it's fine. Like I think his character is incredible. And, like he started from nothing, became who he wanted to be, and then went out. Like like showed exactly what the true spirit of a hero is. Like it didn't. He gave everything.
Yeah.
And
Deku
like everyone around him supports him still.
will
It's
forever
just
defend Deku.
amazing show.
If you hate Deku,
Amazing
you're
show.
such a
You're a rat. Dude.
I have Atla after that. Like nothing needs to be said. Amazing show. Generational. Kids will watch it.
My kids will watch it.
Oh yeah.
They will watch it even if they don't.
Next for me, this is third. I have Dark, and it's just like it is the most delicate, like what is the word I'm looking for?
Intricate.
It's the most intricate plot of any show I've ever watched, straight up. So in that, like that is just, I mean, think about it. The most intricate plot I've ever seen written ever. Like that, like that's pretty. I think it lacks a little bit with the characters, just a little bit. But I mean, if you have the most intricate plot I've ever seen, then deserved it.
Yeah. Well, my number one, Attack on Titan. We rewatched it this year. As time goes on, it makes me think that I truly don't know if anything will ever be better. I really don't. And rewatching it was like a spiritual experience because it like opened my mind and like blew my mind the first time, and then the second time I just was in awe of like just what a perfect piece of media it is. I couldn't believe it. And yeah, I really, really hope someday that something will be made to rival it. And I just don't know if that will ever happen. But I hope it will. Because yeah, I truly think it's like the greatest story ever written. And Aaron is like my goat of goats. So yeah, my number one.
Okay.
Okay. I have how far it's fallen. I have Arcane. My original number one.
What is this, number 4 or 3?
A lot of our number
five.
ones for sure.
Oh wow.
2, 3, 4. Yeah. I mean, it's a tough pill to swallow because I couldn't put it lower than it is because of how significant season 1 is to me. The characters in that season and the way we watched it, but yeah, like it's a must watch. It's the first season is perfect. It sadly falls into a trap in season 2, but it's still phenomenal. And then next I have Dark above Arcane. 1, 2, 3, 4. And just like you guys said, Dark it's a top 3 live action of all time. I think it's the best casting of all time.
Oh yeah.
I agree.
I think like the comparable. I mean, we spoiled a lot, but like I won't go into it. But yeah, it's
Jonas.
best casting of all time.
Jonas.
And one of the craziest plots of all time. So,
Yeah.
Well, Carter's done, so I'll go. Second place, I have Game of Thrones. I don't think actors will ever be as committed as those actors were ever again. That's why that is like partially why I love Severance, is that I get somewhat of that feeling with that cast slightly. But it's just, I mean, you take one of the best stories ever written, The Song of Ice and Fire, and then you get like the most perfect actors to play those roles, and freaking you get the best practical effects, and I don't know. It's just they're most Emmy nominations of all time, rightfully so. I mean, it is a shame of how it ended, but like those first 4 seasons and then the next 2 are pretty good as well. But like the first 4 seasons are perfect TV. They're literally, there's nothing like it.
Incredible.
And it's so
There is nothing like
it's so immersive. It's probably the most immersive show I've ever watched. Like you just feel it. Like you just feel like it's
It feels
real.
like
It's
history
like-
from another world.
Yes, it feels
Really,
like
it feels like
it's
one of
real.
those older shows where it was long and it was like long episodes but also long seasons. But they like don't do that anymore. They do shorter seasons with like
Not really. They're only 10 episodes. Like think about it. Last of Us is 8. Is like pretty comparable.
Yeah,
But they
like
just made it feel like
I mean
a
like
lot
so
happened.
many seasons. Like there was just so much.
Yeah.
Like they really like it was
No,
like, it feels like Lost. Like, there was just
I
so
don't know if it'll
much.
happen again.
Like,
I think that
they don't do
I think
shows
that
like
era of TV is over, legitimately, and I think that there is good that comes from that, and there's also bad. And
Yeah,
I
that
think
was like a special era where like budget, but also like time was like right in the middle of each other.
right.
Where they could do that.
And I think Stranger Things, believe it or not, was the last of that era. But all right, Jack, give 2 more.
3 more.
Just
But
do
I
all
can
3.
I can just say all 3. I have AOT.
Third.
Third. And that's I mean AOT is a masterpiece. There's no doubt about that.
That's crazy.
Dang,
That's
the
I feel like-
rewatch made it lower on
yeah,
Jack's
that's
list.
crazy.
No, it didn't.
Oh, it didn't?
The next 2 are above it simply for like there's that enjoyment factor or like personal connection factor that goes into it for me that puts these 2 above it, and it's Vinland. And like Vinland was above AOT last time just because like
I don't know, the message it gives was just like way more personal to me than like the messages that like AOT gives. I feel like AOT is like relatable, but like less relatable for like lots of people.
AOT's on like a global scale.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know
a-
how to relate to that sometimes. Like
Yeah.
it's too crazy. Whereas Vinland like kind of like coming to peace with yourself and like your inner demons and things like that. Like I really liked that and loved
Jack's
that.
like,
And I
Vinland
felt,
quelled
like I
my
do the
inner
end of
demons.
season 2. I just like felt something. I was like euphoria. I was like crazy how I felt at the end of season 2. And then my number one,
Of course.
of course, One Piece.
But
Which
Jack's
I-
had a special experience being able to rewatch that.
The rewatch has been so insane, and like just capitalized and made the big moments even better. And like I can see towards the end of like where One Piece is going, like could be one of the greatest stories, like or world building and stories like ever. Like it would be so.
I'm excited to get
10
there.
more
Jack.
years of it, buddy.
I'm excited to.
God, 10 more.
Excited
One
to
Piece
get there.
forever. Like yeah, and I'm not even completely caught up, but like I'm debating like waiting.
Dude, I think
We're
you should.
catching
you
up
guys
slowly
talking.
but
I think
surely.
you
We're
should.
catching
I mean,
up.
like I do want to watch till like maybe the end of the arc I'm in, and then maybe after that, maybe I'd want to watch the end.
we're definitely
and
gonna
the
catch
next
up,
arc,
too.
and like I don't know, like I almost want to wait because like it will be so generational to watch together. but,
I've been
like, I
saying
don't.
that for
Dude,
years.
yeah,
dude.
you shouldn't have
Like,
even
I mean,
watched
I-
the last 100.
I mean, I was already so far ahead, like it didn't really. I don't know.
Yeah.
So my last
But, yeah,
one.
it's my goat, and it's unreal. One Piece is unreal. I can't say why.
Thanks
but
for putting
you
us
guys-
on, Jack.
You
'cause
guys
it-
cannot.
dude,
you did
you
put
guys.
us on.
You guys don't know where it's going, but like the rewatch has just made it even better because I can just see the future, and it's just it's.
Dressrosa!
Oda is a
On your
Yeah,
feet,
a
Jack.
mad
Oda
genius.
is a genius.
On your feet, Jack.
No, Jack is to thank
But
for
yeah.
putting us on, and he has a generational "I told you so" forever.
That's true.
My number one is Attack on Titan, and my mind is as open as it gets. However, if I were a betting man, I don't know if there ever will be a show that will top it, and that's just because of it's nothing to do with my doubts of other shows. It just has to do with my confidence in like how unreal Isayama wrote Attack on Titan. It's like I said it last year, but it's like I just like this. The plot is almost as intricate as Dark, and yet you have like the most enjoyable, like relatable cast of characters and like heroic, and I don't know. I could literally go off. You've heard us talk about it so many times, like Attack on Titan, like especially after the rewatch. Like the first watch you're figuring things out, but the rewatch you're able to just sit back and enjoy and pick up on things that you
Rewatch is
missed,
so
and like it. I don't know. It'll never be, I don't think it'll ever
Just
be
wait till
beat.
the third
I'm
watch.
open to it, but I don't think so.
Somebody try.
I'm open
please,
to it.
Please.
I love that I'm open.
When
to it.
quantum computing is a thing, like I hope maybe somebody can use it to cook up something.
Yeah,
better,
someone
but-
just has to go like off the rails and just tell like. I mean, it's just like AOT just breaches like some crazy
like
topics.
Isayama had to be like inspired.
I don't know if
bro.
someone can like do
He was on something, man.
One Piece.
was on
man,
something.
One Piece. One Piece has too many flaws.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
out.
my 3 left. My third is Game of Thrones. It'll never. That probably will never be cracked unless. I mean, I hold hope for some shows, but Game of Thrones.
As a live action.
Yeah, like I could see an anime potentially doing it, but yeah, as a live action, it just holds. It's too special. It's too perfect, and then obviously it's imperfect, but it just there is it's a universe unlike anything we've ever seen, and it's a shame, but it belongs where it belongs in my tier. And then second place, I have AOT. AOT, like, yeah, I mean, we've all talked about it. Where was it for you, Jack?
Third.
I mean, for a show to crack like all of our top 3, I mean, to be in 2 of our number 1 spots, like insane. But yeah, like that rewatch with you guys was like, I can't even event. It was so crazy. And then the rewatch was it was crazy too. I rewatched the first 2 seasons with my brother, and like he was losing his mind, and he doesn't even know what he's watching yet. He's 2 seasons in, and he doesn't even know what's going. He doesn't know what the show is yet because it's still not even. It just gets crazier.
But he's still only 2 seasons in.
He's still 2 seasons.
He
Yeah,
probably hasn't
He's a
watched
bum.
anything since.
but
He has a lot going on.
he still just doesn't
He has
know
a lot
like
going
what
on in
happened,
life,
like
but-
what's gonna happen to his brain. But
Time to sit
my
on
number
the couch.
one is Naruto.
I knew it.
The rewatch, it hurt me. It did. It really did because I wanted.
I hate that for you. I'm sorry.
I hate
No,
that.
I
I hate that
no.
for all of us. Like I hate that.
It like
I didn't like.
I
where
can't
put it.
impose my will on anyone. I wanted you guys to love it as much as any show, but like, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I just like I was like, well, as I watched it, I'm like, man, like, I am just as excited to watch these moments as I was like watching them by myself. And that, like, to me was like the most important part. Was like I looked forward to it, and I loved it, and I was like so excited about it in the moment. And that's like the most I can take from a show. And so that's why I have it number one, because it just that's where it feels. It needs an effing remake.
Holy, it
pisses
does,
me
dude.
off so much.
Dude,
but
I would
also-
donate. I would donate.
No, it pains me.
I would donate my soul. But it's also like, I think everyone should watch it. If you need to skip through it, I won't hold it against you. If you need to Naruto Kai it. But I do think like
I think the
there's-
peak moments, like
it's just that universe to me is just I can't like I love that universe personally, and I think the messages are for everyone. So
I know why it's in the big three. Like
that's our Spotify.
neither
Wrapped.
of, or as far as
Guys.
we know, the big threes all have their flaws. Like they all have their flaws.
Yeah,
They're not
I
perfect,
mean-
but they are like just
Yeah, Bleach,
Although
you're up to
insane.
bat.
There is
like-
one anime I think.
yeah.
could
Bleach,
overtake
Bleach, you're up to we're up to our scrutiny.
but we will see.
Guys,
It
what a
pains me
get
to
grab.
talk about
This is
Naruto.
officially probably... No, it's probably not the longest video on Studio Gek history. Do you think it is?
It might be.
Like,
might be.
it's crazy that we literally have...
We're gonna have to figure out how
It's
to.
probably
how
been
to
like
do this
5
better.
hours.
We have 12-hour binges that I think that are shorter than this. So that's pretty insane.
Yeah.
But I've really enjoyed every second of
No,
it.
it's
I
gone by
love-
like that. It's
Yeah,
gone
we've
by
talked,
quick.
Like all the talk.
No, yeah. Like, next thing I know, I'm, like, pressured for time.
We're really gonna have to figure out how to like do this.
Like, I would do a
Sat
letterbox.
Sat down at 10 a.m. at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I would do more, like, letterbox
maybe
streams
like
talking
we
about
just
this
talk about
stuff.
the ones we watched that year or something.
Yeah.
Because we can do movies. We can
Let
do
us
movies.
know,
The
yeah, if we
movies
should
would be
do
fun.
a. We
Oh,
want
yeah,
to do a
we've done
movie one. We have a
movies.
bunch of movies.
50 movies, I think.
Yeah, and if you stuck through this whole entire video, you're
You're
goated.
such a goat,
You're
like-
goated for real.
Like, no, we do this obviously for us, but we do it for you guys too. And like, for the people that really appreciate it, like, we really appreciate you. And we're so excited for this year. Like, we are already starting off with a freaking bang. JJK, Duck in the Egg or whatever, freaking Frieren.
A Night
like,
of the Seven Kingdoms.
Duck and
A
egg.
Night of the Seven
Duncan-
Kingdoms.
Duncan egg.
I was like, wait, is that?
Duncan
Yeah, I
the
thought
Egg.
that's what it was called.
Duncan and egg.
Whatever.
That's so good.
But,
Frieren. Probably maybe JoJo's, maybe
Yeah,
Bleach.
dude. Like,
We got
we're-
some
this
stuff
year's
going
heat.
on.
This year's heat. So stay tuned for
This list is gonna get
2026.
much longer.
Yeah, that's our wrap. Drop your comments in
It's
the
a wrap.
comments.